boy. Oh boy. Hello, everybody. How are you good? How are you guys doing? Welcome to another installment of the APB show. Holiday special. The APB holiday special. Actually, holiday special is supposed to be yesterday's or last week's APB. It's because it's APB 100 and everything like that. But the thing is, I got my Santa hat coming in. The reason is because I just so happened to buy a bunch of them for Christmas celebration in my work. Because it's pretty much the end of my work. Pretty much I'm done with my job. So just doing some celebration Christmas stuff and everything. So I bought a bunch of Christmas bought a Santa hat. So that's why I'm just gonna since I grabbed a bunch of Santa hats, might as well just wear them here. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys been up to? What you guys been playing? What you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're gonna spend the first 2 hours and 2 minutes. See the timer on the top left corner up above before you get to the memes, the hooplas, the stream, the cringe, all of the good stuff. Oh man, ladies and gentlemen, there aren't a lot of hooplas for this week. There are about about 73, which is not much, but still. Definitely plenty to talk about. Regardless, I'm probably gonna need to double check on my Twitter again. Maybe there's some hooplas that I missed. Probably gonna copy a bunch of the hooplas that I liked in there too. So yeah. Aside from that, what have I been up to? I've been mostly just playing The Sims, and that's it. I've been really enjoying The Sims. The Sims 3. Now that I replayed The Sims 1 for a bit, and then I replayed The Sims 2, and then progressively I went to The Sims 3. But I have to install a bunch of mods for The Sims 3 because, again, The Sims 3 is notoriously laggy as fuck. But for some reason, the funny thing about The Sims 3 is that the moment I turn the FPS, the moment I limit my FPS to only 36, if I put the FPS to like 60, the game lags like shit. But when I put the FPS to 36, the game runs just fine. Like, even when it's, like, accelerated, I turned it down to 36, not 30. 30 is just straight up, I mean, it's playable, I guess, but not really comfortable for my eyes. So I just add 6 more frames onto the mix, and it still managed to play very okay-ish, and the game managed to actually run pretty well, despite the fact that, you know, it's played at 36 FPS. And I don't really need, because The Sims, it's not exactly a game that needs 60 FPS or 100 FPS plus. So I limit it to 36, and the game just runs much better for some reason. Because the reason is because when it loads at 60, when it loads at 60 and you have to like accelerate the Sims' process, it always like freezes and chugs. But if I down the FPS to like 36, it doesn't do that. It's kind of weird, but that's what happens, I guess. Aside from that, not much. Just been basically celebrating Christmas presents. Funny thing is, there's a Secret Santa event happened at my workplace, and I requested a bunch of stuff. I requested my Secret Santa to get nothing too difficult. I requested them to get an Xbox 360 controller. Like it's nothing difficult. These things are common. Now, this one I have, but this one is broken. This is not the present that the Santa gave to me. But this one is broken, unfortunately. This one is just straight up broken. So you know what? I'm just gonna I want a new one. I want a new Xbox 360 controller because I do like the feeling. I do like the controls, the buttons and touch and everything like that. I really do like the Xbox 360 controller, and I do want to get myself one for Christmas. And they're pretty cheap here. It's like 150k rupiah, which is like what, $10. So it's not exactly a huge request. I do want a $10 of this. And that's my first request. And my second request is a plushie of Sonic. I got neither. I got neither the Xbox 360 controller or a Sonic plushie. The one that I got is, I think I got a towel and a gym shirt, which is okay. That's pretty good, and at least the gym shirt fits me. That's good enough, I guess. And I do, I have interest in working out, so I guess I have to deduce that my Secret Santa knows that I like to work out. So there's that. So that's why they bought me gym shirts and everything like that. So anyway, aside from that, how are you guys doing? How are you guys been doing? What have you guys been up to? Let me know. I do need to get to the chat here real quick. Did I get everything right here? Okay, I got my stream elements up there, and I do need to pin these 2 chats up front on the top. Man, the power toys are really useful in this regard. And I also I saw Ababro. Ababro's playing Guilty Gear in the background. So let me give him a quick call. Don't know if he's gonna respond though. Cause I can see him playing Guilty Gear in Discord. He's clearly playing Guilty Gear in the background. So he's awake. So this is probably the very, very first stream in a while where we see our bro actually like awake. Oh, there you have it. Yo, fam. First time you're fucking early. Can't hear you. Hold on. Let me share my camera. There you go. Yo, fam. I still cannot hear you. Still not hearing you. Okay, let me just full screen the Discord here real quick and put the screen up to him. Okay, I'm hearing microphone. I'm hearing breathing.
Hello?
Yo, fam.
Okay.
How you doing? How you doing,
I think
fam?
I'm on the wrong microphone.
Okay. Make sure you get the right one. There you go. Got the Discord. Hold on a second. I think you are. Oh, okay. Never mind.
No, I got it.
Okay, you got it? All right. So, fam,
Yeah.
you just need the camera on. Gotta turn the cameras
Just
on.
a second.
Get the cameras on, fam. This is the first time you're actually super early. Congratulations.
Oh, wait, my camera's wrong on the Discord. Just a second.
Okay. Set it to OBS. Or did you set it to manually set it?
I already
to
said
camera?
it.
What happened? Oh, there you are.
No, it's just not. The wrong camera, but it's also not on.
Yeah, turn down the gate. Turn down the gate. I can see you turn the gate on.
Turn down?
Yeah, turn down the gate. I can see you turn the gate on. I can hear you turn the gate on. So just turn it down. All right.
The gate.
Yes, the gate.
You're telling me to turn it down or turn it up?
Turn it down.
Oh, okay.
Down as in zero.
Less
gate.
great. Less gate. Okay.
Yeah. So all right.
Yeah, but I got some stuff going on in the background, so I should get that.
Yeah, it's fine. I can like remove it real quick, so you don't have to worry about that. Hold on. Yeah, fam. Be quiet. Just be quiet for a bit. Okay, that should do it. All right. Okay, so fam, how are you doing, fam? How are you? What's up? It's the first time you're super fucking early.
Well, it's not that I'm early. It's more of I wasn't asleep.
Wait, what?
Because well, as you know, yesterday Dad came to visit me in Bandung, and I spent a lot of time with him, and essentially I didn't realize I just it's like I took a lot. I took 2 days off. Well, not off. More like I already have days off on those 2 days. But I spent all days just with him, just with my with our dad. And so yeah, I didn't expect how tired I was just spending the time with him because like I have to wake up early and shit. And his flight is like at 7 a.m. So I didn't realize how tired I was. And then I ended up sleeping for like the entire day yesterday, from 11 up till like 1 a.m. From 11 p.m. Sorry, 11 a.m. In the morning until like 1 a.m. in the next morning.
Jesus, bro, I don't know. I don't know if I can actually sleep that long. Genuinely, like, because the thing is, I got my recap ready. Right, my recap for last week ready, but the thing is, I overslept to the point where shit, I couldn't even make the recap anymore. But you know what? Since I overslept a little bit, I don't think I can make the recap for like 2 hours in like under 2 hours. I don't think I can make a recap in under 2 hours. So I'm just gonna combine the recap with this week's recap and also the last week's recap, right? So I'm just gonna combine them the two and I release them this week. Saturday tomorrow. Sorry, not Saturday tomorrow. That will be Sunday tomorrow, right?
I didn't spend the entire day sleeping. I woke up at like in the evening just for a couple of hours just to eat, and then after that I just go back immediately to sleep. I just didn't realize how tired I was the entire day because I also felt bad for my friend because me and my friend, we planned to go to there's an anime event close to the mall here. And I'm like, yeah, we planned to go there today, but he had class up until 12 p.m. right, up until 12 in the afternoon, and I'm like, oh cool. I can get ready. I set an alarm at 12 for me to just sleep for like 30 minutes, and then I woke up 6 hours later. So yeah, fortunately I didn't went. But yeah, today has been also not today. This entire week has been just very eventful, and yeah, that's it.
Well, my entire week, fam. I don't know. I think you already saw that, fam, because I actually finished my thesis proposal. My thesis proposal for the master's degree, and I just literally go on the trial. And yeah, so basically, literally after that, I went to pick up dads at the airport, right? Well, what happens is, fam, is that I'm riding the Captiva because I'm
Yeah.
renting the car, right? Because the problem with that is that I don't know where the fuck the lock is. So when dad arrives, like, yo, can open the lock? I was, hey, shit, what the fuck is the fucking lock?
Bruh.
So I'm just gonna open the door manually. So I did, right? And then what happens in the middle of the road? I had the worst. It's probably one of the worst moments where I had to hold the pee in a long time. It is one of the
Okay.
worst moments where I had to hold a pee in a long time. I really, really want to pee throughout the whole thing. But the problem is there are like so many freaking traffic. Like, who the fuck? What kind of traffic that happens at Saturday? Like that's one of the things that just
Oh
baffles
man,
the
you don't
shit out of
know.
me. Like what? Who the fuck goes around to work at Saturday, bro? Like, what are you doing? So what happens is lots of traffic at Saturday. So I ended up I'm just gonna fucking park in a nearby gas station because gas stations always have a toilet there, and so I just immediately the moment I park in the fucking car, I just straight up ran straight into the toilet on the gas station. Like the moment I just look around where the fuck is the toilet so I can just go straight to it, and then just unleash. Fucking hell, it is one of the worst moments where I had to hold a pee in a while. I've never had that moments in a while. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I had to hold the pee so badly. The last time I had to hold the pee so badly was, I think, when I was going to camping at middle and elementary school, which is a long
Damn.
ass time
Okay.
ago. Because every single time since then, I will always find a way to get a good find a time to pee. But for some reason, that one was the worst because of the fucking traffic. The traffic was
Yeah. What
terrible
did
that
you?
time. Yeah. So basically you woke up at 1 a.m. and you haven't been asleep since.
And yeah, I would believe so. I've been just waiting because the thing is like I was thinking of I'm pretty hungry right now. I'm thinking of I mean I can go back to sleep, right?
Uh-huh.
I can go back to sleep and then try to wake up or try to wake up at least on schedule for the stream. But then I realized, you know what, I'm gonna wake up early so that I can compensate for something, and I am going to compensate for something. When I say compensate for something, I mean I might leave for a bit on the stream, but very brief bit. It's just gonna be a brief bit. Essentially, what I want to do, let's say like 2 hours from now, I'll probably go just buy some type of food because I'm starving, and it's just gonna probably take like a couple of minutes. So no worries on that.
You want to buy food? You sure about that?
No, 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 no,
Go
no.
out to buy food or just order food?
Yeah, I could just order food, but
you might as well just
I
order food, fam.
I bet I could do that, but no, I'm not buying food. I'm buying like, at the very least coffee, because I need to
You can
just
also
stay awake.
order
And
coffee. What the fuck you doing?
no, I could just literally walk downstairs and then go to the thing. It's just a short walk away. I'm not gonna go with the motorcycle or something. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's just a short walk away. It's probably take like 5 minutes or 10 minutes, 10 minutes at most.
Mhm.
And so yeah, but if it turns out that I could just get food at the same time, then I probably order food. But yeah, we'll see.
All right, we'll see. Anyway, guys, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very, very well. Let's get into the chat here real quick. This is the first time it's in a while that Abba is actually like. I think that's what you should do every Sunday, fam. What you should do every
Well,
Sunday.
no, the only problem with that is that if I do that, I would not have any energy for doing anything for the rest of the day, because I would spend like 5 to 6 hours streaming in the morning, and then I just sleep throughout the entire day. I don't want to do that because I have a bunch of stuff that I need to do for Monday because I have classes on Monday. So
Okay. Visit 207 to 1 buck. Hi, Appa. Sorry to bang the same drum as last week, but the meme stream playlist is still largely private with 62 of the 122 videos hidden. The fuck? I'm pretty sure I already unlisted all of those, but let me just double check. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Perhaps deleting and re-uploading could work. That's gonna take a long ass fucking time. Nah, that ain't happening, bro. That ain't gonna happen. So you know what? I'm just gonna try. Oh yeah, I'm seeing it. Now I'm seeing it. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm seeing it now. Okay, now I'm seeing it. They're like, let me just filter that based on the why it's the fucking hackers, bro. Fucking hackers.
Thank you.
I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm the one who made it unlisted or the hackers made it unlisted. So I'm just gonna can you show me like 50 at the same time? There you go. Show me 50 at the same time so I can just straight up publish them. Yep, these are all just the meme streams. So I'm gonna get these published. Edit, visibility, publish, public. I understand duplication is action, yada yada yada, update video. Mr. Saiga 64 tip 420. Today's my birthday. Hey, happy birthday.
Hey,
happy
happy
birthday.
birthday.
I'm currently writing a one-shot fanfic about Zim ending up in My Hero Academia universe, but he thinks in the boys universe, so he proceeds to kill several villains, assuming that they're the good guys. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, how are you guys doing? Let's, oh yeah, there's, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of streams that still got fucking privated. The fucking hackers coming in, bro. The fucking hackers. Just saying. Gonna need to get this. I need to get this sorted out. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait until everything is done there. All right. So anyway, let's get to the chat. Donovan didn't do anything wrong to Guts. Okay. I haven't gotten to that point yet on the on Berserk. VNDB V28666, the perfect lowly visual novel. I don't know what that is. Maybe I should look it up. But anyway, screw Mike Lee. We should all of those Bible thumpers to succeed from the union wanting to outlaw smut. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea who that is, so I don't know. That's some Uncanny Valley shit right there. What is Uncanny Valley? Are you talking about Luke's face? Yeah, so fam. A bunch of people did not like the cover for Street Fighter 6.
I like it.
I'm pretty sure you know about that, right?
I like it. It looks goofy as fuck, but I like it. It's gonna be memorable. It's gonna stay in your mind. It's gonna stick in your mind.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, what? Huh. Some streams straight up. Some of my streams straight up only available for, not removed for community guidelines. That's so stupid. Let me publish that. Let me publish that. Let me publish that again. For some reason, like I already got the. Let me publish that. Let me publish that. Why is this one private? Okay, publish that. Publish that. Oh, is this the one that? Huh. Meme stream removed for community guide. Is this like the actual title or just? I think this is the actual title. Hold on, let me make that public too. Okay. Phew, there's so many of these that are still fucking unblocked. They are fucking unlisted. Oh, there are some that are not meme stream. They're just text testing stuff. So I'm just gonna unlist those. Edit. Visibility. Public. Please make all these public. Jesus fucking Christ. There you go. Just gonna wait till it's processing. Somebody please round up all the Dragon Balls so I can erase QTEs from history. I was playing some Dreamlike Valley and his QTE based fishing was pissing me off almost as much as fishing in Vanilla Stardew. Wait, Vanilla Stardew? Vanilla Stardew fishing isn't that hard. Fucking Squeenix keep bastardizing Final Fantasy VII with its retarded ass demake, all because Square is as fucking inept as archiving their old shit as BBC is. I'm not sure about that. I don't know about Crisis Core yet because I've heard people really like Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII, but I don't know. I haven't actually played it. There's a very funny hoopla with Crisis Core is when they found out that one of the paintings still has the Getty Images stock image logo in it. That was funny. That was very funny. Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII. I do want to add that to the hoopla. Stock image. That is pretty funny. That is pretty fucking funny. I do want to get that hoopla. That is hilarious. Yep, apparently Getty Images is canon in Final Fantasy VII. Let me see that. So there you go. This is funny. Absolutely funny. Where's the? I don't want to put this in. Where can I put this? I'll probably put this in the here. This is the AI. Get the images in Final Fantasy 7. I just need to grab the images. Okay, there you go. All right, next one. Howdy, Utah is cancer on American society. Evangelicals are also. Okay. Speaking of fucking auto scroll, where you at? Oi! Speaking of Final Fantasy 7, the other day in Soul Calibur 6, I dressed up to be as one of the Honeybee Inn girls. Cool. Been playing Portal RDX. The game looks stellar and runs fine on my RTX 3060 laptop. It's very nice. Hello everyone, how y'all been doing today? I'm doing very well, thank you very much. Also, I'm still in free-to-play gacha hell, waiting to try to get Muramasa and Fate Go. Excuse me. I'm also annoyed it's so difficult to find the original version of Dragon Ball Z that isn't the butchered 69 version of it online. Every place just has the inferior 69 instead of the proper 4x3. That's weird. That is very weird. Might as well just pirate them at this point, right? I don't know if the pirated version still has that. It's most likely they do, so... Anyone else watching that live stream or Cartoon Network Christmas specials? Nope. I don't. Hopefully everyone's doing all right. Just gotta be working on the level of Mega Man Maker. On the level for Mega Man Maker. Cool. Hello everyone, and it's time. Merry Christmas. It is time to party. Genzi Popeye in the Cover edition. Let's start this party. Popeye in the cover. It does look like Popeye in the cover. It sort of does. Let's start this party. Parents versus Fortnite. Who was more lame? You decide. Drink of Champions. I just realized that next week's APB will be on Christmas Eve or day. Pretty much. Currently playing Dragon Age Origins and ongoing with GTA San Andreas. Also, what do you think on Mass Effect game? Which one? Are you thinking about the first one or the second or the third or Andromeda? The first one I think is very good. It has a lot of the jankiness of old like CRPGs, but I think overall is a very, very good game. I do recommend the remake over the original, because there are lots of technical stuff that the remake excels upon in terms of the technical stuff, like control support. For example, I prefer the remake. The definitive edition, not the remake, more like the definitive edition of Mass Effect has a much better control support, and in my opinion, the UI in general is much better in the definitive edition. And I played the definitive edition for Mass Effect 1, and I think that you guys should stop. You guys should stop there, because Mass Effect 2 is very good. I really like Mass Effect 2. The companions are pretty great, but Mass Effect 3 screws everything up. It just straight up screws everything up. I don't know if they already have the happy ending mod for definitive edition yet. I hope they do, because that pretty much, when you have the happy ending mod right there, it makes the game much better. At least it doesn't end in a shit note. And there are still some really, really stupid plot elements in Mass Effect 3. But aside from that, if you like playing the trilogy, I'd say go for the definitive edition and just mod the ending. So yeah, the game's pretty good. I really enjoyed those. I watched Avatar Way of the Water today. I think it was better than the first, and I didn't see too much woke nonsense. Nothing Wakanda Forever attempted, at least. Again, I still don't know what you mean is woke nonsense, but okay. FPS frames per second or first-person shooter? Both, pretty much. People seeing it both. I got into Street Fighter 6 beta, and I'm getting my ass kicked because I don't know how to play Street Fighter, but it's still fun. Okay. Finished a playthrough of XCOM 2 WotC on Commander difficulty. Still nowhere near comfortable with my own mistakes to do in Iron Man. Sims 3 is so broken on PC, and that's what makes it hard to play on PC, despite it being better than Sims 4, which actually runs fine. Yeah, that's again the issue with Sims 3. It's the fact that it's so broken on a PC. Performance is just all over the place. But the game's pretty fun. The game is definitely pretty fun. Still pretty fun nonetheless. And thankfully, the mods managed to mitigate a lot of the issues that I have when I played the game originally. The loading times is still ass, though, for character creation, because the Sims 3 version that I got is the complete edition. Just pretty much has everything. It has all the expansion packs, all of that stuff. And loading all of them at the same time is a bitch. It's a huge bitch for the processors. Even though I have the game on SSD, it still loads like ass. So I think the solution is, like, the vanilla items are pretty fine. Like, I don't need a lot of the stuff. Like, maybe for the build item stuff, I don't need the stuff from the expansion. I sort of challenge myself. If you're gonna play the game, only play the stuff that are on vanilla. Only play the vanilla stuff. Like, okay, fine, I'll play the vanilla stuff. I mean, the expansion stuff are there. They're pretty neat, but still. So I ended up doing that. and it's still pretty fine. The vanilla stuff is fine. The extensions are just added bonuses to the whole thing. So in terms of gaming, played and cleared the games Mario Kart Super Circuit and Mega Man Dr. Wily's Revenge. Enjoyed both. Also got the Platinum Trophy for PUBG in PS4. Very nice. Hey, what's up, Appa? I was playing Knights of Honor, an old classic. Now I'm just creating a level in Mega Man Maker. Hey, Appa, Merry Christmas. Hey, Appa, I'm still working on Sonic Origins as I'm also playing Mirror Mode for the games and collection. To make it different, I'm playing this mode with Tails instead of Sonic. Cool. I prefer the Xbox One Series controller over the 360 controller. The 360 controller has one of my least favorite D-pads. I actually agree on that one. The D-pads on the 360 controller is not very good. But the thing is, Xbox One controllers are one, very expensive. One, more expensive than the 360 controller. And two, not exactly something that I want to burden my Secret Santa, because the thing is, again, in case you didn't hear it, fam, I had a Secret Santa event in my office, and I requested either an Xbox 360 controller or a Sonic plushie. I got neither. I got a sports shirt and a sports towel, which is pretty fine. It's just fine. I like them. They're pretty great, and they're colored like a solid black for some reason, but that's perfectly fine. So yeah. Sims 4 is not open world. That's why it runs better than Sims 3. That's true. That's true. That's one factor in why The Sims 4 runs much better than The Sims 3. But again, I'm just saying, there are so many elements, gameplay mechanics that are just dumbed down from The Sims 3 compared to The Sims 4. Even though The Sims 4 is still a pretty fun game, but a lot of the a lot of the stuff that got dumbed down from Sims 3, I just can't find that acceptable. So, yeah. I would give up a 360 controller plushie, but why though? Even Sims 3 has cars. Yeah, they do have cars. And I really like the fact that I can... Because the thing with Sims 2 is that the Sims 2 does have cars, but it's just that I don't have... Like, it's kind of basic. A lot of the car selections there are kind of basic. So Sims 3's cars are much better because they have a lot more options. And there's also a freaking jetpack on the Sims 3, which is kind of cool, but I don't know how the fuck do I use that. How to use that. So anyway, I actually bought my brother some games on Steam in case I got them as my Secret Santa. What's up, gang? Just got a Genshin ad at your live stream. Huh. Interesting. In terms of anything else, been rewatching some Christmas specials and films, notably Home Alone 1 and 2, Elf, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Once the World Cup is over, we can glad we won't have to play soccer in Qatar for now, pretty much. Do like pretzel juice. I do not like pretzel juice. Other than that, playing some Klonoa and started Pokemon Black 2. And Christmas episodes in SpongeBob, Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, and a few others. Finished Christmas shopping, just need to gift wrap now. Should it still count as late and gay? Well, this is not as late as it used to be, so not really. It doesn't count. I'm not sure if I should play Sonic 3 and Knuckles in mirror mode or not, since I'm also gonna play Knuckles' story in Sonic 3 and Knuckles in non-mirror mode afterwards. I love Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but 3 times in a row is a bit much. Okay. Oh. Phone still charged to 71%. 10 more percent. I just need 10 more percent, so I'm gonna give you 8 more minutes. Actually, 8 more minutes is probably too long. Yeah, 8% is fine. All right, where was I? I survived the squirrel war. What squirrel? Senator from Utah wants to define obscenity that would effectively outlaw ecchi and smut in the USA. Okay, that's pretty dumb. Also, I haven't watched Sonic Prime yet, but I'll probably start watching it tomorrow. Ah, yeah, Sonic Prime is on Netflix already. I'm just gonna straight up download all of those. I don't know if it's already available on the torrent sites. Let me see. Doesn't look like it's available in the torrent sites. But there is Avatar: The Way in the Water, which is interesting, I guess. Popular movie, foreign TV. Nope, not. Oh, there it is. Sonic Prime. Let's go. Okay, I got Sonic Prime. on 1377x.to. I'm getting the 1080p version on that one. Let's go. All right, 7.5 gigs. I'll download these later. Definitely gonna watch them. So yeah, Sonic Prime is available on the on your nearby pirate sites. So I'll probably watch it either way. I'm gonna watch it shortly after this because it looks pretty cool. I got the golden wheels in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Complete the gold set with Gold Mario, Gold Standard Kart, and Gold Glider. Also, I've been making progress in Pokemon Violet. I'm almost at the end. Also, why does Netflix keep categorizing non-Japanese shows under anime? Shows like Castlevania aren't anime. They're American-produced shows animated by Korean studios. I don't know. Well, I guess it's because it's Korean production, I guess. Greetings, currently reading. Wait, hold on a second. But Castlevania is a Japanese IP, though. I mean, yes, it's Western produced, but it's Japanese IP. So technically speaking, if you're arguing that way, I guess it technically counts as anime. So where is I? Greetings, currently reading Card Capture Sakura and playing Fate Go while still on a video editing project. But unleashing is one of the best feelings, pretty much. That sounds rough. Can't make it this stream, making cookies with my family. Okay. Netflix putting the new Dragon Age show under anime makes no sense, considering it's not made by a Japanese studio. It's pretty obviously made by a Korean studio to me, likely studio Mir or Rough Draw. Well, Dragon Age one I can understand. That makes no sense. But Castlevania, I can kind of stretch it out. Hey Appa, glad to be out of school. I bought Armored Core Verdict Day because I thought the teaser for 6 looked cool, and I have a new obsession with mecha. The game is fun and cool, but it is hard. Ooh. It's hard, apparently. Well, it is a From Software game, so it's kind of to be expected. I've also been watching Gundam because of this mecha obsession. Iron Blooded Orphans has the coolest Gundam in my opinion, and Gundam has my favorite mecha designs. What are your plans this Christmas? Just sitting on my ass all day doing nothing, pretty much. Or maybe binge through Sonic Prime with my girlfriend. I don't know. That could be a possibility. I don't think Need for Speed Unbound is truly anime either, but it is pretty unique. I don't know how anyone calls Need for Speed Unbound anime. It looks very Western in character designs, pretty much. Happy birthday. Sorry to bring up an old thing, thanks though. Oh yeah, speaking of.
Thank you.
Oh, it's still updating. Oh, never mind. It's already done. Okay. Oh, some of these got missed. Like some of these just missed the. I think I'm just gonna have to publish them manually at this point. There you go. How can you miss all these shit? I do want to publish the boring gaming stream.
Oh, that's a
boring gaming stream. The Sekiro test, I don't need that. I don't need that public. That's perfectly fine. But these meme stream, yes, I do. I do need these meme streams go public. What are you doing? Let's chat about E3 for a bit. Yeah, might as well just put that on public too. So, I think that's it. Oh, there's one more. The funny thing is YouTube. I asked YouTube, hey, these are public live streams. Can you put all of them into private? But for some reason it doesn't do that. For some stupid fucking reason. Let's see. Let me check. I don't need to need these. I don't need this. Okay. The view visibility public update videos. Yes, please. Make these videos public. Thank you. Actually, hold on a second. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. I missed that. Dingus. Not that one. That one is... I'll just delete this. I'll just delete this stream. This one is stupid. Delete this. Okay, there you go. That's deleted. Okay. This one, put this in public, please. Thank you. Okay, next page. I think E3 already got that E3. Whoa! I forgot that I forgot that I actually played what do you call it? Detroit Become Human. That was a while back. That was a while back.
Whoa.
That was a while back when I played Detroit Become Human.
What even is that?
Okay. That's done. Let's visibility, public, update. Boom. And then the next one, let me double check on the last one. Oh, the last one still has unlisted. What are you guys doing? You guys had one job. Whatever. I'll probably just unlist them all later. Where is I? I watched Sonic Prime and it's pretty good, especially the fight, specifically Sonic and Shadow fights. I think Sonic character is great. It's like if Colors and Lost World, good writing. Also, some people on Reddit under the Gacha gaming subs are calling Lolipedo again. Well, of course. Here's a question for both you and Abba, bro. What is the biggest Okuyasu moment you've ever seen in real life? Yo, fam, did you see that? Did you see that fucking? Did you see that message that mom forwarded in regard that anti-LGBT shit that mom forwarded?
No.
Oh, bro, you missed that. Mom forwarded this anti-LGBT shit.
Well, I
right?
don't see anything forwarded by mom in general.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
except
'Cause-
except if she's talking about something from her own words, then I believe her. If it's not, then most of it's just bullcrap.
Yeah, so a lot of the stuff that she forwarded, like the thing is, she forwarded that because she genuinely believed it. So what happened is, a lot of the stuff that are like being forwarded straight from her is some straight up heinous fucking shit. Like it is some anti-LGBT shit, bro. It is some fucking seriously anti-LGBT shit. So what on the content of the message there, basically says something along the lines of, well, LGBT people, sorry, gays specifically, because there's nothing about the lesbians in there. But she's only like singling out the gays because apparently this post comes from somebody who works at the hospital, and apparently the people who spread HIV the most are the gays. The gays are spreading HIV. The gays are
And
spreading
so?
HIV. So apparently, statistically speaking, yeah, apparently the gays are spreading HIV and that they are predators. The doctor, like straight up from the message that she forwarded, the doctor said, "I want to kill LGBT people. I want to kill gay people that spread HIV." We're like, Jesus fucking
Why?
Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. That's fucking extreme. Like, yeah, our mom actually shared all that shit. Like, she is that homophobic. Like, straight up. So, yeah, so there's also the doctor also witnessed a bunch of like the gay people like giving each other cute nicknames, saying each other cute nicknames. Oh, that's so
fuck is
offensive.
wrong
I
with
am
that?
disgusted by that. Like,
See,
the
this is
fuck?
why I don't read anything she forwards in general.
Like, I actually read that because what the fuck is this? Why is this so fucking stupid? Right? Because and all of that is just like all of the stuff she shared, because that's what she always does. Like one of the things that I noticed she always does is she always uses anecdotes to support her argument. Like she never uses any sorts of substantial claims. Like, okay, here's if in order for me, here's an anecdote to prove my point. Is that okay? That's an anecdote though. That's like not an actual like verifiable proof. It is just a story, and that story can be like, not true. It can be something that's, not representative of reality, right? So, but she uses that story anyway to prove her point. Hey, this I have a point. This is what a point that I want to share, and this point that I am sharing right now, that shows that, hey, I am right. I am right, and I'm right because this story that I'm sharing is proves my point. So that's a tactic. It's always her argument tactic, and I always counter that. I was like, yeah, that's just one story though. That doesn't mean that it happens to everybody. So yeah, well, that was one that happened recently, but it's definitely up there in one Okuyasu moment. But still, it's an Okuyasu that's to be expected. Okuyasu. It's an Okuyasu. I'm playing this. I'm playing this.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word! I just remembered I have a third racist!
Anyway, how often should you dust your PC, and how should you do that? It's not that hard to dust your PC. As for how often, I'd say it depends on where you
Depends
put
on
your
where
PC.
you live.
Depends on where you live, and depends on where you put your PC. If you put your PC on the floor, straight up dust them every 3 months. If you put them on the table, 6 months or so, it's fine. If you put it on the floor, that's a lot more chance of it getting dust. So
If you live with cats, every day.
if you that's what happens like with my girlfriend's brother's PC. They got lots and lots of lots of dust in there, and they had to clean it like every 3 months or so. Crisis Core Remake is literally just the original game but polished with better combat. Okay, well, I'll take your word for it. I don't know about that. I'll just take your word for it because I haven't actually played the game. But I got a bunch of people played the game and they like the game and everything like that. So, well, if they like the game, good for them. But I'm not. I don't play. I don't play Final Fantasy a lot, so not really sure about it. Okay, I'm still in the process of making my streams public. Just give me a minute, guys. Just This is a fucking bitch ass to do. I got okay. These are already. Ooh, I got the Mata. I fought Matador in one stream. That's pretty cool. Let me just Matador in Nocturne. I remember that stream. That was a while back. So okay, next one. Hopefully there are more streams that haven't been unlisted. Oh, there are streams that I unlisted deliberately because I just don't like it. There are streams that I deliberately unlisted because I just do not like that stream. What else? What else? That one. Don't need that. 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 Oh, Jesus Christ! That is.
Oh my
That
god.
is getting more and more ancient. Okay, next one. Crisis Core on Final Fantasy VII looks good, except for the fact that they changed Zack's voice actor. Is it a Mass Effect 3 thing with the stock photo? No, that was it was a Mass Effect 3 thing, but now Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core got caught in 4K using stock photos. So, our bro just having best hair, fam.
What do you mean?
Fam.
What do you
Fam.
mean?
Fam.
What do you mean? Okay, see, do you see why you don't get any compliments on your hair, fam? This is why you say I'm a hair snob, even though I disagree.
No, fam. I don't mind not getting compliments on hair, fam. Now I'm just saying, fam. I'm just saying your effort of being the hair snob is totally worth it. That's my point.
Exactly.
That's my point.
There was literally a barbershop right beside our hotel yesterday. I would have gone there. I could have gone there,
But
I still decided not to because I'm loyal to my barbershop in Bali.
okay. So hold on a second. Let me just on. Okay, I think I am getting more. I think is this the last one? Oh, this is the last one. Thank God. Oh, my very first stream is at. My very first stream is at what? When is this? When is the date for this? I can't find it. My very first stream is at January 15. Wow, that's nuts.
Of what?
My very first stream on the channel is January
No,
15.
January 15 of what?
2017. Fuck me.
Dang.
Mr. Zygarde tip 1. Son of a bitch. 6760. I'm so sorry I missed that. Then Captain and Game Master is also an anime by that logic. Also, I want to watch Sonic Prime with you. Yes, I want to watch Sonic Prime with you too. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Mr. Zygarde 64 tips $1. Also, about that fanfic, idea was that since Zim's assuming the villains are the good guys, he'd kill the villains, assuming that heroes would help him conquer Earth with the promise of being able to engage in degeneracy. I thought that Hawks would correct him. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. And to try to $1. In a few hours, I will go to the airport to visit my family in Puerto Rico, practically for 1 month. The plane is going off at 5 a.m. Hopefully, the roaming feature in my phone works when I'm going to stay to keep up with APB. Hey, nice. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. It should
Are
work.
you cocking ball sacking me, bro?
It should definitely work. Not getting Netflix for Sonic Prime. I'll wait for DVDs because I'm old. Just pirate it, bro. Just pirate it. Learn how to pirate at this point. Seriously. If you buy the DVD, you're gonna support Netflix by that point because Netflix still the ones publishing the whole thing. So, anyway. Public visibility update videos. Let me update that again. I don't know if the I don't know if that's gonna pop up weird on the subscribers, but anyway. All right, so okay, that should pretty much cover most of the streams that are unpublished. So please double check on your on the meme stream playlist. See if the playlist is like restored. See if the streams are restored back. So note the tempos and slight instrumental differences in Prototype Carnival 1 Act 1 versus Origins version. Any anime you look forward to next year? Not really. I don't look forward to any
I have a lot.
anime. Yeah, you have
I have
a lot?
of anime that I look forward to next year.
Really?
Cause I saw the lineup, right?
Okay.
And then I was like, I've read that. I've read that. I've read that. I've read that. I keep doing that on seeing the lineup of the anime.
Now I'm kind of curious,
so
fam.
I am excited.
Yeah, now I'm kind of curious, fam. Like, how do you find the anime that you want to read? Sorry, the manga that you want to read. Like, how do you like?
I don't. That's the thing. It's like I don't find particular mangas, right? Like back then.
No, like where do you browse? Like, where do you browse on the
exactly.
manga until you find?
Exactly.
Oh, that
It's
looks
like,
interesting.
the thing is, my manga finding process has always been the same since I've started reading manga on Manga Rock,
Yes.
and that is to just oh crap, sorry, go to the wow, go to the recently updated list, right? The most recent updates of mangas, right? And just go there and then browse. Because if you browse by top, well, you're just gonna get the same manga over and over again, like the mangas that people already know. So I don't get new manga from there. I get new manga by just browsing the recently most updated mangas.
Mhm.
And sometimes I get gold. Sometimes I get mangas that only have one chapter in, which is really bad.
I see.
It's like I found mangas that are only like one or two chapters in. So I started reading with the first chapter, like, oh fuck, this is interesting. Read the second chapter, fuck, this is even more interesting. And then just that's all you get, man. Yeah, you're gonna need to wait for more. So
Okay. Cool.
that's the thing. But yeah, for next year, there's a lot of mangas that I've read that are coming to anime. But the one manga that I did read, and you also read it, and it went to anime without me realizing, is Devil Part Timer Part 2, Devil Part Timer Season 2. I didn't realize the anime is out. And so, I throughout this week I spent the time to pirate it and download it and watch it, and yeah, it's a really good rendition from the manga. It's a really good adaptation of the manga. It's just that I have that nagging feeling of shit. Why did they cut that out from the manga? Why did they cut this out? Why did they cut that out? Like, there's a lot of things that they cut from the manga, and like that's one of the reasons why I don't like to watch anime in general. Like they cut a lot of stuff from the manga.
True. Anyway, we're gonna speak about Cavill. Yes. But here, not in the actual stream chat, because the thing is, if you guys missed it, Henry Cavill's not gonna be Superman anymore. He's not gonna be Superman anymore. He's not gonna be Geralt. He's not gonna be Superman. But he is going to make a Warhammer 40k film or TV series or whatever with Amazon. That is pretty exciting. I do want to see, because Henry Cavill is a big nerd. He's a nerd straight up. He is a big fucking nerd, and he just wants to have somebody to talk. He clearly, like, every single interview of somebody, like when he talks about Warhammer, when somebody asks him about Warhammer, he clearly wants somebody to be able to like vibe with him with Warhammer, right? But for some reason, every single time somebody talks about it, they couldn't vibe with Warhammer, and I kind of feel bad. I kind of feel bad about that. So I feel like that is something that he's very passionate about, and I'm very confident that he's gonna be able to pull that off. Hopefully, he can pull that off.
Fuck.
Are you gonna do a New Year's stream? Yes.
Well, yeah.
Why the fuck not?
New Year's just happened to be on a Sunday, so yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that's true. Have you guys watched Avatar 2? I wanted to. I just don't have a lot of time. I'm kind of tired, and I want to finish the recap first, and then after I finish the recap, I might go to the theaters to watch Avatar 2. Watch Moonfall, and man, it was a movie. I'll say it's less of a movie than Morbius and more of a fever dream. Something that I don't believe I just saw, but I won't see again to check to see it was real. Yeah, Charlie did put Moonfall as like one of his number one worst movie of 2022, but in a really, really fun, a really, really good way. It is a movie that is so bad it's good. Though I haven't seen it personally. I might just see the movie because I'm kind of curious on how fucking terrible it is, but well. I'm still skeptical because I didn't like the first one. I didn't like the first one either. I thought the first one was kind of meh. It's kind of average. I think it's kind of average. Visually spectacular. That I can say for sure. It is definitely a visual spectacle. I'm pretty sure the second one is definitely going to bring up that visual spectacle aspect more. But story-wise, not there. It's definitely not there. But apparently, Avatar 2 is improved. Story is much better. So I don't know. We'll see. Sims 3 loading times suck, especially when you have a bunch of custom content. What kills it is not the open world, but it's awful optimization. That is true. Rest in peace, my Logitech F310 shoulder buttons just died. Jeez. Rest in peace. My secret Santa is to send my mate a copy of how I got reincarnated as Yamcha. Also, I noticed the last recap video that you had some kind of Jet the Hawk figure behind you. This? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I got Jet, my boy Jet right here. This is my girlfriend's husband though, and I found him literally at an action figure store when we were walking, doing stuff that I won't disclose. Yeah, we're walking to the mall. I go to Banda. We went to the mall and we just find him. He's just here. I just need I just need Wave and the other dude. I forgot his name. So there you go. Storm. There you go. I just need Wave and Storm to finish the.
I didn't realize this whole time, fam.
What happened?
I didn't realize this whole time. I've been living here for 4 months, pretty much 4 months, right? And I didn't realize there's a Hisana fried chicken down the block.
Wait, what?
I could have gotten that.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Yeah. No, I didn't realize there was a you know Hisana, right?
Yes,
Like
I know Hisana.
For
Wait, you mean you
context,
didn't
Hisana
notice
fried
that?
chicken is like, yeah, I don't know why. I don't know how.
Yeah.
It's pretty hidden. And the only way I noticed it is because I was bored and then I was browsing through Gojek once in a while and I'm like, whoa, there's a Hisana really close. All right, I'm just gonna buy some from them now.
Yeah. So there you go. Hisana's pretty good actually in terms of fried chicken. But I haven't tasted Hisana in a while. Mostly taste Chibes because I like Chibes. Chibes is great.
I like the Hisana in Bali, but it was discontinued. It was gone. I don't know what happened.
True. Oh yeah. I also got Amy. Amy classic. I got classic Amy as well, and my boy Tails. My boy Tails is there. My boy Tails. I got classic Amy and I got my boy Tails. One thing I do want though is I do love the fact is that you can just get classic Amy. You can see under her skirt straight up. There you go. There's nothing. It's just there's nothing. There you have it, guys. Anyway, where is I? Tails, my boy. Just putting it there among the collections. I do need to get a bunch more. So been watching Initial D a lot recently, gone through the first extra stage and third stage. Old news, but back in October, not only did my art piece in the gallery sell, but I also won People's Choice Award for it and got an extra $100. Yo!
Damn.
Congrats, bro! That is
Hustling.
very, very nice. That actually gets an applause from me. That is a very, very good accomplishment. Not bad, bro. Not bad at all. Congratulations. Congrats, man. That's very, very good. Very nice. Very, very nice. Well, on Steam, they just came out with Sex with Hitler 2. Honestly, at least it is not Diablo Immortals. Sims 2 can drive cars to teleport to community lot without taking a taxi. Sims 3, you can watch your Sims driving from home to another place, pretty much. Hey, Appa, what are your thoughts on fruitcake? The insult or the actual thing? Because there are some people actually say fruitcake. I love... Because funny thing is, fam, I watch a bunch of Kid Boga videos, right? And one of the things that I noticed that I like to see him do troll is to see, you got a bunch of the scammers going, what is the password? You are going to have to provide your password. What is your password? And then Kid Boga said, iCup. And then Kid Boga said, iCup. Classic. Like it was at iCup. Like iCup. Like okay. Now and then every single time he got disconnected from the scammer, Kid Boga was like, hello. What is your password? And then the scammer's like, the password is iCup. And then Kid Boga was like, okay, can you spell it out? And then the scammer immediately spelled it out. And then Kid Boga was like, disgusting. How dare you? Anyway. As for my thoughts on fruitcake, the actual thing, I don't like cakes in general, and I also don't think fruitcake is that huge of an insult. But hey, at least it's family friendly. Playing Trails in the Sky SC with the Japanese voice mod. Hey, Appa, question about VPNs. If an IP blocks a certain website, would a VPN allow you to visit it? If an IP block a certain website, would a VPN allow you to visit it?
Wait, should it be the other way around? Shouldn't a website block an IP?
Yes. No, hold on a second. A website is an IP, fam. What do you mean?
Oh no, I thought like you have an IP address that is
an IP address that blocks access from another IP address. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah. VPNs theoretically should be able to visit websites that got blocked by the ISP. Because the thing is, IP, not ISP. Yeah, ISP, right? I think you're saying ISP. You mistype IPS, not IPs. ISP. If an ISP blocks a website, would a VPN allow you to visit it? In that case, 100% yes. 100%
yes.
100% yes. It is. I do that shit every day. And fam, I recently renewed my PIA subscription to another 3 years.
2 years now.
To another 3 years, and I fucking love
it. Worth the money.
I love PIA. PIA is a great VPN, and the fact that because the thing is, I need VPN. Because the thing is, I genuinely need a VPN. And the reason is because Indonesia
I do.
is a censorious fucking country, and they just censor a lot of shit, right? Indonesia censors a lot of shit. It censors hentai, it censors all of the the good porn shit, and I need a VPN to pay for my porn. So basically, VPN is my porn subscription, technically speaking. But I also need to secure myself from because I cannot visit
public
like.
Wi-Fi.
And that's true. And also, the fact that how do you call it? Pirate websites can't visit them without VPN. I also need to get them with VPN. So,
Woohoo!
I live in one of those countries that doesn't allow Blue Archive. Damn country needs VPN connection. Yeah, at this point, y'all should get a VPN. At this point,
Or should not play Blue Archive.
yes. Speaking of Sonic Prime, I watched the first 3 episodes of the show. I want to watch the whole thing with my girlfriend. I'm probably gonna just dedicate the whole day just to watch the whole thing. Have you heard about Henry Cavill making Warhammer movie? Yes, we just talked about that. Hey, Abba Bros, I wish you a nice week. I wish you a nice week too, bro. Stream sucks on my end at my dad's. Woof. Not gonna talk about.
Thank you.
Give him a sign to $1. Appa is the rare creature that doesn't like cake. I guess nobody gives you one of those candles indistinguishable from cake on your birthday, Dan. I don't like cake because the thing is, I need to make a differentiation. I don't like cakes in general. There are some cakes that I like. But it's mostly like very, very vanilla cake. Very, very vanilla with no cream whatsoever. Those kinds of cakes, I don't mind. I like those cakes. But if you got cream at the top of it and other sorts of flavors, it just makes the whole thing more complicating. I don't like those. I don't like those cakes. I can eat them. I can eat them.
It's safe to say Appa Ben has a very, very bland taste.
No,
buds.
fam. The thing is, my girlfriend actually researched the kind of symptom that I have because there is a name for it. Before that, thank you so much for the donation, keep it coming. Before that, right, the name for what I suffered through is called food neophobia.
Okay.
It's called food neophobia, where I straight up have rejection towards any sorts of new food, and I still suffer that even to this day. Like if I go to a party, right, and you tell me to eat, I probably won't eat. Because the food...
I have the same condition, but multiplied by 0.001.
Yeah, so you're much on the milder side
I'm
of
more,
things.
I'm
right?
more receptive. Even though I'd say I still have the same condition. I'm just more receptive.
Yeah, so, because the thing is, with me, at least, like with me, I like chicken. And that's the only thing that I can eat. If you want me to eat within your family, give me chicken, right? But even then, it's a very, very specific type of chicken, like fried chicken and shit. Like, I don't like... roasted chicken I can still eat just fine, but like in a very, very limited, I would say limited quality, because I wouldn't say limited quantity, because when I was in Netherlands, right, they gave me like half of roasted chicken and I just ate the whole thing. Half of a whole chicken, right? And they just gave me half of them. I ate the whole thing. Maybe because I'm hungry as fuck at that time, but still. So yeah, if you give me chicken, I can eat them just fine. And chicken is everywhere, so no problem with me getting chicken. But what I do have issues with, and I have genuinely issues with, I have just Indonesian food in general. I just don't like it, which is very funny. And that's why I'm not the only food that I ate my veggie pizza, because I make veggie pizza like regularly.
That's why my family hates traveling with him. It's like, well, not really hate the traveling part. It's just that if we travel with him, we have to take accounts where we can eat and shit, because if it's not somewhere he can, then we're not gonna eat.
That's true. That's true, but the thing is, again, like, the fact that I can finally eat chicken just makes it significantly easier for everybody.
True. That's a very true.
The fact
very
that I
true
can
point.
eat much chicken now, it's...
But also, like, the one thing that because the thing is, like, I sympathize with you in the sense that I relate with you on not wanting to eat shit like when we're traveling, right? Because like when we travel, we don't know what's gonna happen. We don't know what kind of food we're gonna get. So I understand that. But what the one thing that I don't like is that, like, even if I relate to your symptoms a bit, the one thing that I hate is like when we go to a specialty place, like when we go to like, let's say we went to Japan, right? And like in Japan, there are people selling fried chicken.
Yes.
Right? It's like you can eat fried chicken. There are people selling fried chicken. There's probably a bunch of other places that can provide us with really, really good gourmet type of fried chicken. But you just chose McDonald's. Like, I'm like, bro, we have McDonald's back at home, man. Like, get some delicacies.
No, fam. Because the thing is, I look at food I look at like my perspective of food
Yeah,
is,
you don't
does
enjoy
it
food.
fill me up?
It's
right?
a necessity.
Does
instead
it
of
not make me hungry?
enjoyment.
Right? Because that's the thing about food. It does it not make me hungry. If it doesn't make me
Then there we
hungry, I'll
go.
eat it. I don't care if it's like, I don't care if it's McDonald's.
That's
I
the
don't care if it's
thing.
like,
Even though I relate to your symptoms, that's the one thing that I just
no fam,
A, can't relate with, and
you,
B, I just don't like.
yeah, because the thing is you're a snob. Because you're a food snob, fam.
Yeah, exactly.
You're
Like, I care. I want to get good food. Like, if possible for me to get
no,
good
fam.
food, then
I do
will.
want to get good food too, but I'm just saying the kind of like if I'm comfortable with a certain type of food, I'll eat that better than trying to take risk. You get me?
That's true. That's true. That's true. I get that as well. But at some point, because the thing is, like, you don't have a sense of boredom of food, which I do. You don't have a sense of boredom of food. Like, literally, even though I eat a lot of the same stuff every day, but I have those days, like, when I'm like, fuck, man, I don't want to eat one of those again. Like, I gotta change it up. I gotta get something new. I gotta get something, even if it is risky, even if I don't get as fulfilled as I would as to my usual meal, but I will still do it because it's just, it's like, it gets boring sometimes. But you don't do that. You don't get that. And I'm like,
Yes.
well, I mean, yeah, I can't blame you for not getting that, but still.
I am never bored by eating the same food. In fact, I eat the same food like every day. The same food,
Exactly.
the same thing. I don't mind doing that
For
because
years.
because the thing is with me at least, I don't know about you guys, because with me, my perspective on food is if it fills me up, I'll eat it. Right? If it fills me up and it tastes fine and I like the food, I'll eat it. It doesn't. I don't care if about the variety of the fucking food. It's like I'm not gonna be like, oh shit, I'm not in the mood for eating like fried chicken today. I'm just gonna eat something else, right? But there are times like that. There are definitely times like that where I just, you know what, I'm in the mood for eating like 2 big breasts of fried chicken and lots of rice, instead of like 1 fried chicken and then like 1 veggie
Yes,
pizza.
but still fried chicken, though.
But it's still fried chicken though. But I like my fried chicken. You shut the
That's
fuck
besides
up.
the point. No, that's beside the point. It's like, yeah, I feel like most people at least get bored of food. Like, there are people who can't get bored out of other things, right? Like, there are some people who are very easy to get bored of food. There are also people who are, never gonna get bored of food. But it's just not about it's not always about food. Like, there's also things like
Taste.
no, you may not get bored of the way you're living right now. Like, you can live forever in this normal state of yours, and like, okay, fine, you'll take fine. But there are also people who like to take risks and just get something out of not that boredom. And so, yeah, I feel like I do that with food, and
hair.
which is why, like, if
Oh, okay, not there probably.
which is why, like, if we're traveling in the sense of like it's impromptu traveling, it's like very improvised. It's very like, oh, let's see what we can get. I prefer to do it with our sister because our sister can get whatever the fuck she wants, right? But if it's with you, I prefer to travel in a specific. It's like a quest kind of way. So like, okay, what are we looking for? Yeah, it's like. Okay, actually, that's a very good. That's a very good way of
you
describing
describe
it.
our traveling as a fucking quest, bro? Why is
Dude,
that honor?
that's actually a very good. Now I realize how good of how good of a metaphor, how good of a like a way to initiate it is. So, traveling with you. With my brother is a lot of a quest. Traveling with sis is an open world exploration. legit. Because and the same thing applies with mom and dad. If I travel with mom and dad, it's gonna be like you. It's gonna be a quest. I can't travel impromptu with mom and dad. Because like if impromptu and like improvisedly, I feel like I do that with sis a lot. Because like back in like a couple months ago, we went to Jakarta and we don't have any itineraries. We don't have any plans to go anywhere. We're just there. We're just in Jakarta. We just have like 5 hours in Jakarta. What are we gonna do? And I'm like, I asked sis, what are you gonna do? And she's like, I don't have any idea. What are you gonna do? I don't have any clue. Let's just walk. And then we end up just walking somewhere. And then turns out there's a huge mall there. Boom, we go to that mall. And I'm like, okay, cool. We explored the mall for 4 hours. And like, that was fucking fun. We didn't get anything from it. We didn't buy. Actually, no, I did buy JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, the comic from that mall. But we didn't really like go to a specific place. That's why I said yours is a quest. Like if I'm traveling with you or I'm traveling with mom and dad.
Maybe our latest travel was a quest. Like maybe there's gonna be a point. Maybe there's gonna be a point in which it isn't a quest.
There should be, but it's just like more of the times it's just gonna be a quest because me and you and mom and dad as well. Like, okay, what are we gonna get for? Okay, we're gonna go to this place at this hour to get this thing, and there we go. After that, we go back home. it's always like that with you and mom and dad. You can't be like, because like if I'm with my if I'm
Oh,
with
so
sis or if
so
I'm with my
basically,
friends.
no, hold on a second. What you're saying is, I have a schedule and I have structure. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and sometimes schedule and structure can get boring. You gotta get improvising a little bit. The improvisation, the impromptu-ness of it can be fun because like if I'm out with my friends or with my sister, we were like, okay, this is the quest, this is the scheduled part of the thing. Okay, we go there at this hour. Once we're there, we get thing, and then afterwards we don't go home. Afterwards we do whatever the fuck we want around there. Like, okay, let's say we go here now, and then let's say we go here now, and let's say we go here now. But with mom and dad we can't do that because it makes sense with mom and dad because they have scheduled their life. Like they have, okay, afterwards I'm gonna do the things that I have on my own schedule, so I don't give a fuck about you. So okay, I get that. I can also get that sometimes with you because like, okay, after this you have your own schedule for doing this. You're not free for that. Okay, cool. But even if you don't have a schedule, you just prefer to go back home after we're done. That's the thing. It's like sometimes you just like,
True.
okay, now we're done. Now we're done with the quests. We go back home because I enjoy being home a lot more.
That's true.
My mindset is we're here. Might as well just explore now that we're here. Because like if I go back home, the moment we go back home and I want to explore there, I have to go there again. I'm like, okay, no, now that we're here, let's just explore around a bit. So yeah,
No, hold
I
on, fam, hold on,
definitely.
fam. Let's just take the trip that we had, like the latest
yeah,
trip. Like, what do you want to
the
do?
latest trip.
What do you think you would like to do differently?
Well, honestly, there isn't anything that I would like to do differently. It's just that we because like the first day you went here, and then we went to the mall, right?
Yes.
There wasn't really a quest on that one, right? Because
It wasn't really. No, it was
just yeah. It was
No.
impromptu. It was improvised. But yeah, exactly.
the
It's
one
like,
that was like improvised is when we go to that mall where we go to buy the fucking action
exactly,
figures.
exactly.
And shit.
And yeah, that does feel a lot more of the improvisation route instead of the quest route.
Yeah, because we're just
But-
making shit up at that point, right? Because
Exactly.
we're just walking around.
Exactly. But that was a case of, well, we have a schedule on top of that. Because like, okay, we have 2 hours to do anything. We go to the mall. Boom. After that 2 hours, we're done. But in cases where I'm like, we don't have a schedule, in cases where we have the entire day to do whatever it is, then I would say that's more of the improvisation route. Because on the next day, we have the quest. We actually really do have a quest. On the next day, we actually have to do
Yes.
something that you're not going to disclose. And after we did that, not only that we don't have a lot of time to go back, I also have something that I need to do because I have to take a test. Right?
Yes.
You remember that? So instead of spending because like, let's say I don't have the test at that day, right?
Mm.
We explored Jakarta, and I don't give a shit where we're gonna go. I'm just gonna explore Jakarta. We're just gonna go explore Jakarta. But the problem is, I did have that test. That was a very, very initially dumb test, and so yeah, it's like it's very mismanaged test from our lecturer, and so I ended
Okay.
up doing the test, and we ended up not doing anything for the rest of the trip, and then you go back home.
Okay. 67 teach at $1. Oh man, Ababer's gonna have a hard time with me in the future as I am also a picky eater due to my autism. Overly sensitive senses causing me to eat only certain foods done in specific ways. Thank you so
No,
much for your donation.
I
Keep it coming.
relate to that. I relate to that. I'm the same. I feel like out of, let's say that if your symptom is the scale, right? Let's say that you have the symptom, therefore you are 100% at the scale, and then sis does not have that symptom at all. She's at 0% of the scale. I feel like I'm at the 75% mark. Like I'm not. Yeah, I'm not as 100% as you. I'm not as extreme as you. I can have some leeway around me, but I'm gonna be picky at the end of the day, right? Because
Yes.
because the difference between you and me, I think this is the difference. I actually caught it. I think the difference is this: if I've eaten it before, if I'm familiar with it before, I would like to take it again. You agree to that, right?
Yes.
If you've eaten it before, you would like to take it again.
Yes.
The difference is your way of thinking is catered to a specific food from a specific brand or something, but mine, I'm like a specific food type. So essentially, if we're talking about fried chicken, you would just honestly go towards McDonald's or whatever it is that you're already familiar with. But in my case, I'm familiar with fried chicken. I don't mind with fried chicken coming from anywhere in the world. Like I don't mind from but the type I have to be familiar with. Because like if we're both given something that we have never eaten before and we're not familiar with at all,
We're not gonna
we're
eat
both gonna 100% say no. We're both
Yes.
like I'm gonna be agree with you. I'm gonna I say 100% no. So yeah.
it. Okay. Fam, we chat a lot about fucking travel. Let's get into the fucking
Yeah, well,
chat now.
duh.
Anyway, so chat, sorry about that. Anyway, not gonna talk about the cunny drama between Nux and Rev. I saw that on Twitter. That's so fucking stupid. That is so fucking stupid. So apparently Nux Taku is a lolicon now. Is an anti-lolicon now. which is fucking bizarre.
Okay.
which is bizarre considering the stuff that he talks about. So I wouldn't consider my show made by Western studio to be anime unless it was directly commissioned by them, like Star Wars Visions, Avatar: The Last Airbender is an anime. Either it's Western. Well, semantics at this point. So, bro, how those Guilty Gear matches going, fam? How's your win to lose ratio, fam?
The new patch is really good because like essentially my characters got a nerf, but it's a nerf for the better because like
Okay.
it used to be the character is very strong at X point, therefore people abuse that X point, but now
Uh-huh.
that X point is no longer there, so the character is nerfed, but you're gonna see a lot more people who doesn't abuse it, so it's a good thing. It's objectively a good thing. But
Cool.
yeah, I love Guilty Gear, and I am looking forward to Street Fighter 6, even though I love Guilty Gear.
I just saw Akiba Made War latest episode and it's getting very intense and tragic. Your mom is base. Well, that is until you're the gay one and you're the one that got on her crosshair. So Appa's mom doesn't taste the rainbow, straight up. People have always been softer on lesbians than gay men. I have no idea why, even though lesbians are, like, statistically speaking, the more abusive. I'm not even lying on that one. That's straight up stats. they are straight up the most abusive out of all of them. Like the gay couples, they're perfectly fine. Like the gay couples, they're when the time they get to it, they're perfectly fine whatsoever, statistically speaking, on average. But the lesbians always fight. Like they always, it doesn't always end very well. Like statistically speaking, there is a lot more domestic abuse in lesbian couples than gay couple, which is kind of fucking nuts. I heard that Ash's story in Pokemon is finally over. It's been over for a while now. It's like, I think it was like a month ago that it was over. So, does your mom use Facebook? Oh, yes, she does. She does. Good thing neither of you are gay. Haha, right, Appa? Hello, Appa? Meanwhile, in the fucking auto scroll. Meanwhile, in Indonesia, Appa's mom was spreading actual homophobia. No, for real though. She actually does. Bama to $1. Lesbians are hot, gay men are just gay. Where's my doesn't that make you MP4 doesn't that make you gay?
Doesn't that make you gay?
Oh my god, my aunt is like that to the point where she's pissed when I use my smartphone near gas stove, afraid it will blow up. Wait, what? To the point she's pissed where I use my smartphone near gas stove, afraid it will blow up. That's not how it works, auntie. Crisis Remake is worse than the original. You cannot do manual saves and they remove one level. Wait, what? Wait, what? That's fucking dumb.
Thank you.
Anonymous tip $1. On the 10th day of Appamus, a good friend gave me 10 no correlations, 9 Alex Jones memes, 8 maidenless behavior, 7 console peasants, 6 corporate shields, 5 Kanye! 4 ew, what the fuck? 3 Fujoshis, 2 Appa brothers, and a partridge in a pear tree. 10 no correlation, 9 Alex Jones memes, 8 maidenless behaviors. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
Why don't you just request it for 2 number 9s, a number 9? I should have requested that.
No,
man. Come on.
fam. I don't know if you noticed this, fam. Now that you brought that up.
Okay.
I want you to pay attention. Pay attention real quick, right? Pay attention to the clip, right?
Number 9, boy. Nah. Hey,
Now pay attention to what CJ ordered.
taking number 9.
Okay.
Fat boy.
Give me a number 9 just like his.
To number 9,
Yeah.
Let me get a number 6 with extra dip.
number 6 with extra dip.
Oh, I see.
I'll have 2 number 9s. A
Number 9 large.
A
Number
for him.
6 with extra dip. So that's CJ, Ryder, and Sweet's orders. The first 3. So his Big Smoke's actual order is after that.
A number 7.
Number 7,
2 number 45.
2 one with cheese, and a large soda. So he ordered 5. It's still pretty big. Don't get me wrong.
No,
It's
but-
still
but-
pretty
but-
big.
What if he ordered twice though? Like what if CJ ordered number 9, but he also do want to have 2 number 9s?
No, fam. The fact that it happens in order.
I'm fat shaming Big Smoke.
Why are you fat shaming with Smoke? I mean, he's a piece of
What
shit,
if?
but still.
What if he is actually going to eat 3 number 9s, and one of them is a number 9 large as well?
Yeah.
With the
so
other stuff that he ordered.
I didn't notice that the first time until somebody did comment right now. It's like, oh shit, Big Smoke was actually
good
ordering
point,
for
yeah.
everyone.
Big
and
Smoke
then-
is just repeating the order.
He's just repeating everybody's order. I thought he was actually like ordering
For
more
himself.
for everybody. No, but he's just repeating everybody's order. So that's kind of cool. Or at least you can interpret it that way. We don't actually know that if he actually ordered, if he if he's taking CJ Ryder and Sweet Sworders, or if he's taking all of theirs plus himself. So no. you can definitely interpret it that way. That is a very very interesting alternative interpretation from one of the comments that I see.
Well, we were talking. There was a lot of. I just remember that when we were talking about the anime that I look forward to, and now that I went to my anime list and just rechecking on the things that are going to be for at least next year, like the entire next year, winter, spring, and then summer of 2023. Wow, there's a lot of there's a lot of animes that I've read the manga of, and I am just very excited to see the anime.
Very nice.
And one of them is literally about farming, and I fucking love that manga. I've been reading that manga since middle school.
One of them is about what?
I can't wait. It's about farming.
Oh, farming.
It's
okay.
Yeah, it's literally farming. It's like Harvest Moon. I fucking love it. And so yeah.
Okay, cool. Anyway, wait, which level did they remove in Crisis Core Remaster? I have the original but don't have the remaster. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Now both of you are confused. Are you talking about Crisis with the Nanosuit Crisis, or Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core? Like, anyway, I'm pretty sure the person who said the remove one level was talking about the Crisis remake, as in the Nanosuit Crisis, not Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII remake Crisis Core. Have you seen the next protagonist of Pokemon? She is pretty cute. I have not seen it. I've seen footage of the Crisis Core quote-unquote remake. It really is more of a remaster, but with different voice cast and art style. The original looked more like Kingdom Hearts. About the hoopla between Sonic and Genshin fans during the Game Award last week, it seems you missed the part where Sonic fans started it first by provoking China Genshin Impact fans. It seems you missed the part where Sonic fans started it first by provoking China Genshin Impact fans with racist art and comment. Citation needed on that one. I need citation needed on that one. That I have not verified. I cannot find verified claims on the fact that it got started by racist Genshin Impact fan art. I need verification on that one. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Makes the reuse animation stand out. Yee-yee-ass haircut. It was built on PSP's game code ported to Unreal. I actually kind of remember that stream. I always thought if Netflix died, Paramount Plus would get Sonic Prime, seeing as they have the films. I remember the time when Appa's mom was on stream for a brief moment. The Sword Isekai anime is pretty good. Have you guys read any Korean and Chinese manga? I heard they're bad plot-wise. It depends on which Korean or Chinese manga you're talking about.
I have read some Korean webtoons, but I don't like to objectively review them. I just don't like the way to read them, and that's why I don't want to read them.
Genshin fans initially didn't care about the awards until they were provoked by Sonic fans via racist art and Reddit posts being called pedos and Chinese slurs. All that on China's Day of Mourning. So
really?
That sounds bullshit.
That's not the case.
That sounds fucking bullshit. I do not believe that.
The reason why they care about the awards is because they get fucking bribed for it.
Yes. That's I do not believe that that's the reason why.
I have legitimate proof. Legitimate proof.
Yeah,
What's my legitimate proof? My legitimate proof is that the one time Genshin actually won, all my Discord friends are like, guys, go get your fucking codes, man. Get the fucking Genshin Impact out. Like, dude, come on. Really?
They literally, like, the moment Genshin Impact won, the Genshin Impact fans are not like, oh, fuck you, Sonic fans, you racist motherfuckers. Except for that one guy.
Except for that
one Redditor.
Crazy ass dude.
That crazy ass dude. But aside from that, like, I'm pretty goddamn...
Just open up Genshin and grab them programs. That's it.
Yeah. I call bullshit on that one. Sorry. I call bullshit on that one. I'm pretty goddamn sure Genshin Impact fans
even
are
if
in
it
it
does
just
happen,
for the
even if that is true, right? Even if that is true, even if there is some people who are actually going to be okuyasu like that, that's not the reason.
Yes.
It's like that's not the reason.
I don't think that's the primary reason why.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think that's the primary reason why. And two, like, are your friends even aware of Sonic at all?
No.
Exactly.
No. The only thing that the only reason that they are aware of Sonic is because of that. Right? Like, it's the opposite, actually. It's not that they're aware of Sonic and then that. It's just, instead of that, it's just there's that happening, then they are aware of Sonic. They're aware of Sonic as the game that they stole it from.
Anyway, so don't think Netflix has their own home video division like for anime while they have exclusive streaming rights. Other companies like Sentai Filmworks and Funimation pre-merge had home video rights. Warhammer 40k is the best fantasy science fiction ever, but their video games are mid at best. Wow. That's easy. Okay, that's your opinion, I guess.
Isn't that an unpopular opinion? Because I thought people like Vermintide and what are the other games? I thought people like them.
Yeah, like freaking Dawn of War. I actually really like Dawn of War. Dawn of War I think is pretty good. Apparently they're mid, I guess. So I don't know. That's your opinion. If JoJo Part 6 gets a Blu-ray release in North America, it will most likely get distributed by Viz Media. I understand that Warhammer is really cool, specifically this Cavan. Part of me wishes Warner Bros. Kept Crunchyroll. Would you prefer to have Crunchyroll merge into Adult Swim? It'll be a bit weird. You'll be in 2023 while us in the West will still be stuck in 2022. I didn't know you got Jet as Hulk figure. Well, if you watch my recap, recap in a couple of weeks, you should be able to see it. The way you say my boy somehow makes me expect you continue with this piece is what all true warriors strive for.
That's the wrong one.
Classic
Oh, no.
Amy is accurate. Her appearance in Sonic the Fighters, she doesn't have underwear there either. Hey, APB and damn, Abba is early. He is. I just downloaded a bunch of mods from Nexus Mods. Abba doesn't like the cake, even if it's thick. Although now it makes me wonder why they added underwear to Modern Amy. That's a good question. So I replaced my 10-year-old flat screen with 2 new ones with an HDMI splitter. They should make it a bit easier to live stream games without dealing with an inherent stream delay. Cool. I don't know if my ExpressVPN ended, but I also have PIA for backup. Cool. Aren't ISP blocks basically DNS server blocks? All you have to do is change your default DNS servers. No, not really. For us, no. For us, no. It's not even a DNS block. Like, even if I change the DNS, there's still internet positive chan coming in. It's like, no! You cannot visit Nhentai. Because it's a dangerous website. Morally dangerous website. So that's why I need a VPN on that one. So I needed to avoid GTA 5 or Red Dead Redemption 2 online DDoSers. Well, my suggestion is to not play either of those 2 games, honestly. So I can't eat cake due to my egg allergy. Also, I really don't eat desserts or sweets anyways. Also because Indonesia blocks several websites, of course. That's what I said. Do you at least have your chicken season? Depends. Fam,
Default seasoning. That's it.
no, hold on a second, fam. Are you saying the seasoning is when the chicken is made? Like when the chicken is on the process is made, when chicken is fried?
That's what I meant by default seasoning.
Yeah.
That's default. If you don't do that, you're a sinner.
Yeah. That I do need that seasoning. That seasoning I do need. But I don't like
but not the rest.
chili sauce or ketchup sauce. I don't
when
like
I say default, I bet you it's gonna be just salt and pepper. That's it. Probably that's it. 'Cause
yeah, salt, pepper.
I like it.
That's it.
I like it when my chicken is seasoned how I like it. Because like I like peppers, I like cayennes, I like smoked paprika in my shit. I like my garlic, I like my onion powder. Like he wouldn't like that. So
Okay. I just thought that $1. Nox made a response in second channel Noxonor that he was some missing context in Rev's evidence. Nox is actually fine with loli characters, but not with loli porn. That's bizarre. Because that's really bizarre because again he engages it. Loli isn't a lot of the stuff that involves loli. Like I wouldn't say 80% of it, like 50% of it is porn. Like a lot of stuff that involved in that sort of subculture is porn. So he can't just like draw the line on that one. It's like, oh, I'm fine with loli characters, but I don't fine with the loli porn. I'm like, that's not how it. I'm sorry, that's not how it works.
Here's the thing. Define fine.
Yes.
Because I'm not fine with loli porn in the sense that I find it disgusting, but it's not that I'm gonna fucking censor people doing it. No, I'm chill.
Yeah. So, because the thing is, right? What he does is he makes all sorts of bad takes about. I don't have any issues with people saying I don't like loli porn. That's fine. What I have issues with is when you say that loli porn is for that people who consume loli porn are pedophiles. That I have issues with because they're clearly not. They're straight up clearly not. Straight up, because we haven't seen any evidence to prove that point. No one. I have not seen any lolicon. Like there are like how many lolicon fans are there? For God's sake, loli is like a very popular trending tag in hentai, and yet I haven't seen any news of like an actual anime fan got caught, in 4K diddling kids. That is not a thing. Like forget anime fans. Like forget loli fans. Like anime fans in general. That's not a thing at all.
Shit happens. There are times where it does happen. It's
There are
just
times
that
where it does
correlation doesn't mean causation.
Yeah, there are times where it does happen in the same way that there are people who play video games and actually like be violent in real life. That doesn't make the video games to be in the wrong. That doesn't make people who play video games are like actual killers in real life. In the same way, the people who consume loli are not actual pedophiles. It's pretty much it's plain and simple. Like the stats have shown it to you. The stats are there. I mean, I personally I don't hugely enjoy loli and I like hentai. There are some that I enjoyed, not all of them. I personally prefer Shota if I say so myself, but still, mostly because of the males. But still, sorry. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Keep it assigned it to $1. I think the reason why Amy has underwear can be inferred. Well, make it interpret it however you like, infer it however you like. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Hello, Appa. Kind of late. Sorry. That's fine. That's fine. Try eating meat with so many fat residue.
That sounds good.
Okay.
Not for your health, but it's good for the taste.
Speaking of live streams, I've been trying to stream every day except Tuesdays, and my channel is starting to grow a bit slowly but steadily. Actually, try eating sizzled ground pork, but you know there's so many fat residue. Fried chicken is
bro. Sizzled pork is fucking good. They're not good for your health. They're good for the taste.
Sorry I had to bring this up, but some of your previous meme stream is still unavailable to watch. Yeah, I already fixed that. I tried to fix that. Yeah, I already fixed that. Hopefully. Let me double check again just to make sure that things are actually working. Okay, so yeah, everything's working now. It should be fine. There are only some streams that I unlisted because it's just a test. It's just a test stream, so not like no a bunch of test streams that I enlisted because, well, you don't need to see that. Chicken breast, wings are my favorite. Drumsticks second. I don't like drumsticks at all. I just do not like drumsticks. I prefer wings. And I prefer breasts. I prefer either wings or breasts. I do not like drumsticks. I do not like thighs. But I only chose thighs. Upper thighs. Sorry, I only chose upper thighs if breasts are not available. So, food quest starring Appa Bro, straight up. So Appa is like a Skyrim quest. I don't know. Am I a Skyrim quest, fam?
Yeah.
No, fam. The thing is, if I'm a Skyrim quest, then that means that I have infinity time to do whatever the fuck that I like to do. Like, because the thing with Skyrim quest is that you can delay the quest. There's no time limit for that. Anyway, are there going to be post-Game Awards salt today, particularly from Amazing Lucas, Quantum TV, and JTech TV? They're very salty, god of hand-holding loss, especially Lucas with his Game Awards stream name. I saw a clip of I don't know who the fuck that is, but somebody saying something along the lines of, "Oh, this Game Awards, I think there's a huge Chinese takeover in America." I was like, "Oh yeah, I agree. There is a Chinese takeover. I agree about that. There's lots of Chinese takeover." But the thing is, while I agree with the sentiment, I don't agree with the reasoning. Apparently, the reason why there's a Chinese takeover is because Elden Ring won Game Awards.
Thank you.
Wait. What the fuck does that have anything to do with the
I
Chinese?
have no fucking idea what the fuck does that have to do with anything, but I do wanna play in just
Wait, that means the dude's racist.
failed to recognize. Failed to recognize, bro. Failed to
No,
recognize.
the dude's racist then.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Failed to recognize the correlation. But I do agree though with one thing. China is straight up.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Exactly. I'm a something $1, but do you like green eggs and ham? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I do not like eggs.
Same.
I do not like eggs in general. I just do not like eggs.
That's
Not a
probably the
fan.
food take that will get us cancelled from.
There are people who like eggs. Good for
we're
them.
both standing on the same hill.
Yeah, there are people who like eggs. Good for them, but I do not like eggs. No,
I
the
like eggs as an ingredient. Like if
Oh,
stuff
that's
that
true.
I have
That's true.
exactly right.
Yeah,
If stuff that I eat have eggs on them, I'm like, okay, fine. But if I eat eggs as a
by
as
itself,
a meal, nah.
it's trash. I don't like eggs by itself. But if eggs are used as an ingredient to make like I don't know, cake for something,
like cake. Yeah.
or at least the cake that I like,
I mean,
that's fine.
I fry my chicken with eggs. I fry chickens with eggs.
Cool. Oh, speaking of like opinion, right? Because the thing is, fam, I just want to say, when I say that something is a subjective philosophical point of view, right? That is me saying that you're wrong.
Yeah.
That is me saying that you're wrong. The reason why you're wrong, okay, I'm saying because your subjective opinion, right, fam? Your subjective opinion, all right, is wrong. Why? Because it's different to mine. Right? And therefore you
In a
think my
binary scale, then that's true.
right. Yeah, because the thing is, your subjective opinion is different to mine, therefore you are wrong. But you can also say that my subjective opinion is different to yours, therefore I am wrong. That is perfectly fine.
That's why.
That is
on a
acceptable.
binary scale.
That
that's
that
true.
is perfectly fine. That is acceptable. All I'm saying is subjective opinions are all wrong. All of them wrong, including mine. Including mine. All of my subjective opinion is absolutely fucking wrong. The thing is, you need to recognize which are subjective opinions and which are not subjective opinions. And I feel like a lot of times I feel like I need to disclose that. In my opinion, this is
The fact
in
that
my
you have
opinion,
to
this is
disclose
this, right?
that means that people are just brain dead.
Like straight up, in my opinion, this is what I think, and you are and I'm gonna give you the freedom to say that you are wrong, that I am wrong. I am gonna give you the freedom to say that I am wrong if you give me the freedom to say that you're wrong, right? Because that is the fair trade. Okay, I can say that your opinion is wrong, and you can say that my opinion is wrong. That's perfectly fine. I 100% accept that. I'll accept that fair trade. But I'm just saying, okay, if somebody has the correct opinion, right? The correct opinion, right? Because I want to piss people off. I want to piss people off, and two, I want to confuse the living shit out of people. But how can subjective opinions be correct though? Well, it can be correct because it aligns with my
It's correct
subjective
on my
point of view.
compass. It's not correct
It
on your
aligns
compass,
with my
bitch.
compass. Like, for example, how can Henry Cavill is the best Superman? And I agree with that. That is the correct opinion. Why? Because it aligns with my subjective philosophical point of view. If anybody who says otherwise is wrong, because it doesn't align with my view. Straight up. And I'm going to disclose that. I'm going to need to disclose that to every single instance where I say something that is that is subjective, right? So every single time, if you see guys, if you see somebody in the chat, if I say somebody has a subjective philosophical point of view, right? That is just a shorthand of me saying that they're wrong. A shorthand for me saying that they're wrong. But I am giving you guys the leeway to say that I am also wrong with my subjective philosophical point of view, as long as you recognize the fact that, you know, it is a subjective
It is
philosophical
subjective.
point of
It's
view.
not the objective.
Anyway, I just tried to $1. Agree with watching lolly porn doesn't make you a pedo. It's the same thing with furry porn. We can also agree that both porn is weird. As long as people don't actually harm minors and animals, it's all fine. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Again, we haven't seen any sorts of statistics or evidence that prove that, you know, one, anime fans, because the thing is, like 99% of anime like being produced today, the most popular ones, are all high schoolers and teenagers. A bunch of them. And yet, we haven't seen anime fans like molesting high schoolers and teenagers. In fact, a bunch of the anime fans are also high schoolers and teenagers, right?
Which makes a lot of fucking sense.
Makes a lot of fucking
It's
sense.
almost as if that's the one thing that they are catered to.
Exactly. So, anime fans cannot be pedos in the same way lolicons cannot be pedos. Straight up, they just simply can't. We don't have the statistics to back that up. If you say that they are pedos, that's your subjective philosophical point of view. Therefore, you're wrong. Right? I'm gonna have to add that disclaimer too. Therefore, you are wrong. Because you are wrong. Because it doesn't align with my viewpoint. And I also have stats and proofs and statistics to back that up too. Not only that you are wrong subjectively, but you're also wrong objectively. And I'm gonna be willing to straight up say that. So Lucas named his stream "Let's Watch Elden Rings Lose." Oh wow.
Oh wow.
That's just tempting fate. That's just tempting fate, Lucas. What are you doing? That I'm playing this.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Also, last week, I just found a manga series about a young landlord, young as in Shota, how to fight perverted housewives. Yes, I'm not making this up, to keeping the peace. That's a typical day on your, just a typical day in Japan. Dumb to think Elden Ring doesn't deserve Game of the Year. Wonder if there's a compilation video of salty reactions from streamers after Elden Ring was revealed to be a winner. Maybe. I'm pretty sure there is, so. Talk about 180. Nux must be trolling. I don't think he's trolling. Because the thing is, when you make clarifications and apologies, you are no longer trolling. Alright? If you are trolling, you commit to the act. You actually have to commit to the act if you are trolling. But when you have to make retractions, when you have to tell people, I got death threats because of this, you are no longer trolling. You have moved beyond trolling and actually trying to play the victim.
You are on the next. You are on the next step of the 5 steps of grief. Like,
Yes.
You're on acceptance.
Yeah. So if you are trolling, commit to the fucking act. If he is trolling, he's a really bad troll because he didn't commit to the fucking act, right?
If you're trolling, that means you're still on denial. But if you've apologized, that means you're already on acceptance. Right? Like you've accepted the fact that you're on the other side now. That's acceptance.
So if Nux said he doesn't like, if Nux calls lolicons pedophiles, because the context for this conversation, right, is Elon Musk bans loli in Twitter, the tag loli in Twitter. But there's a good reason why he does that, because actual pedophiles use that tag to spread CP. Actual pedos use that tag to spread actual CP. There's a good reason for that. And people who spend like Cunny posts, like all of that stuff, the actual lolis, they're still there. In fact, I can still see them. even on Indonesian server with a VPN, right? No, even without a VPN, I can still see them. Because Twitter Indonesian doesn't censor very well. Actually, the Indonesian censorship is kind of trash because they don't censor very good. But point is, I can still see the cunnies. I can still see the cunnies on my timeline at least, right? So, as long as, the artists don't use the loli tag, even though loli tag is very popular, right? So, that's the context of the conversation. And then Muda said, oh, pedophiles are all banned. And then Nustaku on the bottom said, yes, I am rejoicing with Muda on banning all the pedophiles. Because Muda is a fucking, he's such a basic fucking bitch. He actually also thinks that lolicons are all pedophiles, right? Because he's that motherfucker, right? So, that's one opinion I disagree with Muda on that one. But yeah, Nux basically said, oh, let's rejoice on taking down all the lolicons. But then he has to clarify that. And it's like, oh, guys, I don't mean it. I actually don't mean it. He just basically backpedals the whole thing. And then he said, I got received a bunch of death threats over this shit. And I'm like, okay, now at this point, you're just playing the victim. At this point, you're just playing the fucking victim. At this point, you're grifting. That's exactly what you're exactly right. He's just grifting. That's what he said. He was just grifting. But the thing about grifting is that there's a big difference between grifting and straight up spreading lies, right? And I do not tolerate spreading lies. That's just something I straight up do not tolerate. And unfortunately, he has crossed that line. He straight up spread lies, or he straight up spread lies or misrepresent. He misrepresent people. So yeah, somehow Nux got outed as an anti, so he made a hit piece on Ref. Saw Mr. Sen's side on Nux very well. Thoughts on Tekken 8? I'm excited. Looks cool. Then again, Nux is an elaborate troll through and through. Is he though? Is he? If he has to say, I receive a bunch of death threats, that's no longer trolling. You're now just playing the victim straight up. That's no longer trolling. I'm sorry, bro. If you are an
trolls
actual
care
troll,
about death threats when trolls are actually death threatening other people? No.
Yeah, how are you trolling when you're crying about getting death threats? That's no longer trolling. That's just you playing the victim. If
That's
he
acceptance.
is just trolling, that's a really bad troll from him. Come on, yeah. How can you be a troll and be like, oh no, I got a bunch of death threats. Why are you guys doing this to me? That's not a troll. If you call that a troll, that's a really, really bad fucking troll. If someone made an anime based on you, who would you want to voice? Who would you want to voice you in the English dub? I have no idea. I say
I want to
Steve.
be voiced by Conor Dog VA.
I want to be voiced by Steve. Steve as in this guy.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Brother.
Oh. Why are you gay? Anime portrays lesbian relationships more wholesome than reality. That is true. Butterfree's back. Avatar, I can see why it's often labeled anime. It's just simpler. Putting Steven Universe or Breadwinner under anime is where I draw the line. That, I agree. Why are you gay? Also, Kuyasu. Crisis as in the shooter. Yeah, Crisis as in the shooter, but somebody confused it, I guess. As I said, in the manga, these housewives that young landlord has to face are so perverted to the point of, I have to say, degenerates like Todd Howard did. Ooh. Big Smoke's asking for trouble. That, and I downloaded that Todd Howard clip after I read the manga. Are you telling me Bismarck was actually ordering for everyone? Yes. Or at least you can interpret it that way. What's up, Abba? You hyped for any of the games revealed during Game Awards? Personally, Armored Core 6 is the one I'm excited the most. Also, are you winning, Abba, bro? Fam, are you winning?
Are you
fam?
winning? Bro, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm excited for Tekken 8. I'm excited for Armored Core 6. Aside from
I'm
that,
excited for Tekken 8,
Oh,
Street
Death
Fighter
Stranding
6,
2.
Armored Core 6,
Death
Death
Stranding
Stranding 2.
I'm excited.
I'm excited for Genshin Impact to not be next game of the year.
Women are currently held accountable far less for any abusive behavior and don't get the same programming that men get. That's part of why abuse among lesbians couple is the highest. Wait, hold on a second. Women are currently held accountable far less for any abusive behavior and don't get the same programming that men get. That's part of why abuse among lesbians. No, hold on a second. What kind of programming? That's what I'm saying. Like, what kind of programming that would make women to, not abuse each other in a domestic abuse towards lesbians? Like, what kind of programming that makes us to have that sort of programming that women don't? Hey, Albert, what is the first game that you remember playing? Fam, that's a good question.
Oh my god, that's such a hard question to answer. The first game?
What's the first game you've ever played?
I'm not alive. I'm not alive yet by the time you have the PS1, right? But I am alive by the time you have the PS2.
Yes. What is the first game that you remember playing? on the PS2?
I don't know. That's such a hard game. That's such a hard question to answer. But the few games that I do remember playing a lot in my childhood is Time Crisis 3 on the PS2. Fucking love that game.
Yes. And funny enough, I actually consider buying a gun con again. Not for
Oh man, that's such a good idea.
not for practical purpose, just for the sake of it.
Just to play it.
Just to play for it, right? And the thing is, I actually found a gun con from my childhood. I found a gun con from my childhood. Straight up, this is the gun con that I used when I was a kid, right? This shit right here. I don't know if you remember this.
I think I remember.
This shit right here.
I remember it not working though.
No, it doesn't work. But no, I don't think you remember this one. This one is much older. This one is much older than the one that you remember. This one is much older than the one that you remember. The one that we have is like this one, I think. No, not that one. There's a different kind of gun con, but I couldn't find the one that we used to have back then. But the one that I used to have, right? It's this one right here. Give me a minute. Let me just post here. There. This right here. I don't know if you remember this one. This one, I used to have this.
Oh dang, that I did not remember that.
I used to have this. This is the gun con that I have. It has no recoil whatsoever, but the one that we have definitely has recoil. Straight up, it just fucking love that.
Yeah,
shit.
that's the one I remembered.
But that shit's bulky as fuck, man. That shit is.
Yeah, and I remember it not working. That's the thing.
Yeah, it also doesn't work. So that's the problem. But this shit right here, I remember having this. This is amazing. Used to play a lot of Time Crisis 1 back then, but this is only compatible with PlayStation 1. So that's the thing. So anyway, but unfortunately, gun cons are not compatible now because we have flat screen TVs and not our CRT TVs. And gun cons are mostly designed for CRT TVs, which is a shame. Strange. Big Smoke ordering for all was my original interpretation. That's why they took a bit to catch up when he was adding a lot of stuff. Nah, I saw the start. It started with Genshin winning, and Sonic fans were just like, why is this dog shit winning over actual good games? Exactly. So that's how I see it. As a Sonic fan, I will confirm we are cringe. No. As a Sonic fan, we are definitely cringe. 100%. We own
fans are cringe.
No. Sonic fans in particular, we have a history of being cringe, right, fam? We have a history.
I mean, like, when will you learn? Like, that's exhibit 1 of when will you learn?
Yes, exactly. No, I'm just saying that we have a history of being cringe. Sonic fans have a history of being cringe. Now, granted, I am only recently being a Sonic fan, but I am aware of, at the very least, the most famous incidents, like more famous incidents of Sonic fans being cringe, right? Because the Sonic fans, we have a history of being cringe. But the thing is, we own up to that. Like, the thing is, we grew up over that cringe and we own up to that and we start to become mature of it.
Oh no, I ran out of my subscription. Holy shit.
And that's why we don't cause a lot of dramas anymore. We don't cause a lot of issues. Like, it's very, very rare to see any sort of Sonic hooplas, even though Sonic is getting more and more popular as of late. So, I guess we're doing very well compared to at least back in the early 2000s or even the 2010s. I'd say the early 2000s is like the peak of Sonic fans cringe. It's just so much cringe in there. So, Sonic fans are in fact cringe, and I've been for a while. I am a Sonic fan.
No, that doesn't reach.
The only big ones I've seen for Korean manhwa happen to be like Battle Shonen or Super Lewd manhwa. Y'all gotta read Jojo Land. Oh yeah, Jojo's gonna have a new
Bro, I haven't even read part 7.
If you want to know about Sonic, there's a guy called Guptil who has a great video about Sonic. I also want neither Sonic anime, preferably one made by a studio like Trigger, another Sonic anime, preferably one made by a studio like Trigger, UFO Table, or Bones. We already have a Sonic anime. It's called Sonic X, which honestly, Sonic X, in my opinion, has the best Sonic. Sonic X has the best Sonic. Sonic X Sonic is the best Sonic interpretation that I've seen in years, in a while, in any Sonic media that I've ever seen, in the Sonic media that I've consumed. Sonic X has the best Sonic. Straight up. I love Sonic X I love Sonic in Sonic X. Anyway, we need proof Sonic fans from being racist. Hell, Genshin fans are the ones who tend to be racist. Appa has covered those in his streams all the time. That's true. Genshin fans are not free from criticism of racism. Straight up. Dawn of War and Space Marine are the only good ones. Really? What about Vermintide? What about Total War Warhammer? Oh, wait a second. Total War Warhammer is not Warhammer 40k. I just remembered. Shit. It's a different thing. So, there's another thing.
It's not 40k. It's 20k.
No. Yeah, there's a difference between Warhammer and Warhammer 40k. Big difference. To be fair, I think both Genshin and Sonic fandoms are kind of toxic. Sorry, I'm not sugarcoating it, Alpha. No. I'm not.
But isn't
I
there a
admit
Total
that.
War Warhammer 40k though?
Say what?
Isn't there a Total War Warhammer, but the 40k? What do I remember there's one?
I remember Warhammer. The Total War Warhammer is only Warhammer, not 40k.
But no, I remember there's or maybe it's another game that
Maybe
I
think
remember
it's another
the
game.
gameplay of Total War, but with for Warhammer 40k. I don't know why I remember that, but yeah.
Okay. So yeah, no. Well, like the thing is, right? Genshin and Sonic fandoms are kind of toxic. No, I agree with that. The difference between us, right? The difference between us is that Sonic owns the fact that we are toxic. We Sonic fans, we agree that we are toxic. We own up to that, and we try to be better. Genshin Impact fans never try to be better. They recognize the fact that they're toxic, but they continue becoming toxic. They continue on becoming toxic. They never look at the mirror and say, "Oh shit, what we did right here is
I'm
wrong."
toxic.
They never do that. They never have an epiphany of going. They never have any sorts of self-awareness in their part. Whereas Sonic fans, we have been through this shit for decades. We have grown. We have matured. Right? We have grown. We have matured. We have recognized the fact that we are cringe. But Genshin fans have no self-awareness in that regard. No way. They don't never look in the mirror of themselves and think, "Oh shit, I'm cringe. Maybe I should stop. Or maybe I should try to be better." Right? They have none of that. They have none of that. I give Sonic fans credit on that regard compared to Genshin fans. That I can say for sure. Because again, there are more, statistically speaking, there are a lot more Genshin hooplas than Sonic hooplas that we have encountered in the past, 3 years. So...
No, actually, yeah, 3 years. Holy shit! I was just about to say it's 2 years because Genshin is only released at 2020, but I just realized it has been 3 years. Holy crap!
Yes. Going out to eat with my mom, and I got so many Christmas presents. What are you two gonna do for Christmas week? And also, yeah, now that you brought it up, keep in mind that Sonic's been released for decades, and Genshin is just released recently.
that it should have been the other way around, but it's not.
Exactly. As for what we're gonna do for Christmas week, honestly, I want to watch. I'm gonna have an agreement with my girlfriend. Like, I'm just gonna watch Sonic Prime with my girlfriend. Probably just gonna binge through the whole thing if possible. Like, it's just gonna binge through the whole thing if possible. Right? But I don't know how many episodes we got. I'm probably gonna have to discuss it with her later. So now I wonder what level was taken out of the Crisis Remaster. I played through a level I didn't remember being the original game though. Appa, I kind of risked myself to use something far riskier than VPN. Proxy site. Proxy site is fine for the most part, but they're slow. That's my issue with that. They're slow. It's
Proxy
fine.
site will never be the real site.
Yes. And as we've seen through the streams, we've seen how loose the Genshin fanbase definition of racist is. Exactly. True, but ain't no better open world crime games other than Rockstar. Sleeping Dogs.
Sleeping Dogs, brother. Sleeping fucking dogs.
Sleeping Dogs. Saints Row 1 and 2.
Mafia. Nah,
I even go so far as say Watch Dogs 2 is actually very good. So
No, you mean watch_dogs?
Watch_dogs, exactly. Watch_dogs 1 and 2. 1 is not very good, but 2 is pretty good. 2 is pretty decent. Tamers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the only good Sonic fan. Good evening, afternoon, or morning, chat, and Abba Bros. My boyfriend helped me turn my rinky-dink tiny laptop into a gaming laptop. That is very, very nice. I can emulate Sega Genesis and Mega Drive games now. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Congratulations.
Yeah, emulating old games has always been the number one way for you to turn any gaming, any laptop or PC to be a gaming one. Because doing the calculate.
The fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Why the fuck did you have the fucking...
Sorry. Something just scared me for life there for a second. Okay, anyway.
What the fuck? That's a scary thing, fam. You just interrupted your fucking conversation. You just made a fucking scary face. What the fuck was that?
No, I was just about to say, doing emulation for old games will always be very, very easy to do for any computer. That's why even if your laptop is a very, very bad old laptop or like a PC, it can work. It will work.
It's true.
But yeah, what happened was I plugged in my controller to my PC, right?
Yes.
And then I accidentally pressed the PS button, and then it booted up Steam Big Picture. You know Steam Big Picture, right?
Yes.
Like
that happens.
And then it went like, you remember the PS2 boot up sound? It sounded like that, like 100% on my headset. Like, whoa, that scared me. Yeah, exactly.
Because the Steam has its own like boot up sound.
Big Picture.
So
It's useless.
Yeah, I don't like using it, but
it's only useful for like home theater PCs.
Yeah,
Aside
for
from
home
that,
theater
it's fucking
PCs,
useless.
right? Aside from that, nah, not really. So anyway, Nux is also changing YouTube thumbnails now. Saints Row was the closest in my opinion, but rest in peace to that series. Well, that's true.
Oh yeah, say so. Yeah,
Saints Row, that's
but not
true.
the new one. Not the new one.
Not the new ones. That's not the new ones. I'd say 3 is I like 3 and 4. I don't care what people say. I like 3 and 4, even though it's not as good as 2. 2 is definitely peak Saints Row, but 3 and 4 I still really like them. They're pretty good games.
I like
enjoyed
4.
them for what it is. And yeah, even though they're not as good as 2, I 100% admit they're not as good as 2. They're still fun to play.
I like Saints Row 4 just as much as I like Prototype and Prototype 2.
Yes.
Because instead of an open world game, don't think of them as that. Think of them as like Prototype or like Infamous.
True. He's fine with the safe for work lowly stuff, but not the not safe for work. How does that work? Like, how does that work? I mean, I
That
guess
doesn't
you
make any
can.
sense.
No. I guess you can say that, but the thing is, there's always gonna be not safe for work stuff for everything. I mean, okay, fine. You know what? I'll accept the fact that he doesn't like
that's
that.
The thing, like, he isn't fine with it existing, or he isn't fine with it in the sense that he doesn't want to enjoy it.
Yeah, he doesn't like consuming. It's not like because the
If
thing
he's
is,
not
there's a
liking consuming
metric for that, right?
I'm on his side. I don't like consuming that shit as well. I don't
'cause
like
the thing
consuming
is,
porn.
There's a metric to that, right? There's a metric. The metric to that is, well, one side, which is perfectly fine, acceptable, is you saying, not my thing, I don't like it, this is not my thing. Perfectly fine.
There's also another side.
There's
that
also
is
another
pretty
side where
extreme.
you're like, okay, this thing is horrible, it should be banned. Like, where is he? I don't want to know where is he and land on that fucking
spectrum.
sliding scale of spectrum. And also, there's the middle part where anybody who consumes that is a pedo. And you cross the line on that one, bro. You're just factually wrong. Straight up. As someone who likes loli sometimes, real children are absolutely off limits and anyone who hurts children should be put in jail. Exactly. I don't even like people using children for political causes, no matter which side they're on. Keep children out of politics too. Thoughts on One Shota? Isn't
Fucking
that
awesome.
Isn't that like just basically a lot of hentai? So
700% awesome.
I like my wings if they're from Redemption. Now. I want you to, for God's sake, now, you look here.
Look here! Look, listen!
Look, listen.
Abba doesn't like all things. You just lost all your cred. Now, the thing is, cred needs to be established first, right? Cred needs to be established first. If I establish myself as this person, but then I do something that makes me lose my cred, then I get to lose my cred. But again, also that is Lucas. All right. Elden Ring is a Chinese game now, apparently. Also, it's very typical for gamers being a bunch of jackasses. Yeah, it's fine to not liking something, but it's not fine to actually attack people who like the stuff you don't like. And unfortunately, the latter is happening a lot on social media. I am a fan of Nux, but reading the tweets he made that started the whole thing, yeah, he was low-key calling lolicon pedos. The fact that he even called Ref a grifter, also uncalled for. Wait, he called Ref a grifter? I mean, he is. He is. But he needs to look in the fucking mirror. That's pot calling the kettle fucking black. I mean, he is. Granted, even if he's right, but that's the pot calling the kettle fucking black, so...
That's a homeless man calling another homeless man.
That's homeless man calling another homeless man broke ass nigga. Appa, is there an anime about older women looking for love? What's the fucking name? Recovery of MMO Junkie. That's the one.
There's also, but I forgot if it's an anime or a manga. There is also one. It's just an older woman who's in need and unsocially able to look for a social life. So yeah,
that's exactly what Recovery of an MMO Junkie is.
No, but Recovery for the MMO Junkie. No, I don't know that. But there's another one that's like just that. But I forget if it's an anime or just a manga.
Yeah, that's the anime that was confirmed to be written by a Nazi. Straight up,
brother.
A Nazi wrote that anime. A Nazi wrote a super wholesome anime. Straight up. When will people learn fictional characters have no rights and never should? Otherwise, that would affect many fictional books too, where characters are subject to pretty awful stuff in the story. They never learn. They're never gonna learn, because that's the thing with us human beings. Stupidity
because
is infinity.
when will you learn?
No.
Because when will you learn?
When will you learn? When will you learn? Actions have MP4.
MP4, okay.
Bricks! When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
In my loudest statement, don't mind Japanese gaming talking over. I enjoy a lot of Japanese games. Wouldn't there neither be right nor wrong? You want to take this to the next level and say it a Schrodinger's opinion, Schrodinger's subjective philosophical point of view. Seriously, because the thing is,
there is a right or wrong if we're talking about a compass here, because like if you have your own opinion compass, then there is a right or wrong. But if we're talking about something that doesn't have an opinion compass, which is an objective thing, then I don't know. Maybe there are no wrongs or rights.
People need to recognize what I have issues with is people do not recognize which one is an opinion, which one is a fact. Right? That is because I'm thinking factually here. People do not recognize which one is an opinion and which one is a fact. And unfortunately, I fall a lot of times I do that too. a lot of times I do that too. A lot of times I tend to fall under the category of not being able to recognize which one is subjective opinion, which one is also fact. That's why I really want to make sure that I try to disclose the things that I say as either objective opinion or subjective opinion or objective fact. And the fact that people don't recognize between subjective opinion and objective fact, that is a fact. Straight up, that is a fact. That is a true thing. That everybody would agree with that. Anyway, I love to see Japanese. Oh, yeah, that Henry Cavill's best Superman. That is a weird way to say Tyler Hoechlin. Tyler
Hoechlin.
Hoechlin.
Tyler Hoechlin. Yeah, he's the Superman in Superman and Lois.
Ah.
If I'm not mistaken, that is.
Ah.
If I'm not mistaken, that is.
Ah, okay. Henry Cavill's best Superman. That is weird to say Tyler Hoechlin. Well, again, that's your subjective philosophical point of view. Therefore, you're wrong.
I'd say Henry Cavill is the best actor-wise Superman, but Tyler Hoechlin is the best writing-wise.
Yes,
and that's not the and that's not the
true.
fault of the actors,
that's true.
right?
That is true. I feel like in terms of physique, in terms of physical appearance,
Yeah,
Henry Cavill is a
Cavill
really
wins.
good Superman. But in
Like,
terms
I
of
don't
writing,
see Superman in Tyler Hoechlin, honestly.
Nah.
But in terms of writing, yeah, fuck Cavill.
Nah.
Fuck Henry Cavill.
Nah. In terms of writing, Henry Cavill is not a good Superman. But in terms of
This is a
physique,
big
in terms
zero.
of look, he is perfect. Perfect Superman. He is a great Superman in terms of look, but in terms of performance,
One might argue that there is a even better Superman that we did not see in this world that got cancelled. And do you know who that is?
Nicolas Cage. No, I'm not. We're not even kidding. We're not even kidding on that one. Nicolas Cage actually
Was supposed to play Superman.
He's supposed to play Superman, but he didn't. So anyway, I really like Superman.
Who is he laughing with there? Do you know?
Some prick.
I don't know. Why do I get reminded of Bill Burr? I don't know.
That is not Bill Burr. I really like Superman and Superman the animated series and All Star Superman. For real, that's goated. Abba, do you think that all antis suffer from schizophrenia? Nah, they're just dumb. I think they're dumb. They're just idiots.
No, we're not saying anyone has schizophrenia, man. Like schizophrenia is very, very hard to symptomize,
that's
right?
very hard to prove. Like I think the best the most accurate assessment for antis is that they're all dumb. They're all dumb.
Yeah,
that is the simplest explanation to say that they're all just dumb. Why are they dumb? I don't know. Well, you want to ask yourself, why are you dumb?
Because sometimes it's like it's not even the intellect that's wrong. It's just the logic is just not running sometimes. Because like you know people who argue the actual argument between furries and lolis, right? Like
yes.
What about if they're real? What about like some people gets the idea, but on the other side of the objection, like it's like you get the idea, but why are you still defending the wrong idea?
Oh, it's stupid. Yeah, so I wouldn't go that far because I'm not gonna straight up label people.
Schizophrenia is something very hard to symptomize, something very hard to prove, and
something that's very hard to prove. Something that's very hard to prove.
You can't just say people are.
Can I call them crazy? 100%.
Yes,
that is true.
Fucking percent.
That is true. That is an objective fact. Antis are fucking nuts. They're fucking nuts, and they're a bunch of idiots. And horrible
one
people.
could say they're these nuts. Oh, actually, speaking of these nuts, fam. Speaking of these nuts, I did mention to you that I watched Hataraku Sama season 2, right?
Yes.
And I did not watch it sub. I straight up watch it dubbed all the way entirely because I fucking love the dubs. The dubs from season 1 is really good.
And
the dub of season 1 is really good. The dubs on season 2 is pretty much the exact same cast. I think it's the exact same cast, but it's also really good. And yeah, one of the times Mao was talking with Asha, and then Asha said something along the lines of, no, we can't do that. We're gonna have to research this more. And then he said, research these nuts. I just fucking straight up laughing. Just straight up laughing. The dubs take a lot of liberty on changing some of the lines because I compared the dubs and the subs, and they don't do Funimation shit essentially. like they're good.
Yeah, because the thing is, there are some. That's also like now that you brought that up, fam.
Really bad.
Now that you brought that up, the whole discourse of subs versus dubs and the changes that they made between the subs versus dubs, all of them are subjective. they're all very
subjective.
fucking subjective. Very,
'Cause
all of them
sometimes,
are
like,
subjective.
even if I hear like a thrown in quote unquote woke kind of line for someone to dub, right? But let's say if this fits the character, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Like
Yeah,
even they're
even
pushing
if
some
it's-
agendas, but if they fit
'cause
the
the thing
character,
is-
it's fine.
Yeah, because the thing is, I like Haruhi. For example, in Orange High School Host Club, I like Haruhi
Bro.
when she's dubbed.
I have
Dub
never.
Haruhi is much better,
I
in my
never watched
opinion.
Oran High School Host Club sub. Never.
Yeah,
Oran High School Host
I-
Club has to be watched dubbed.
Yeah, I prefer Haruhi dub because Haruhi sub is she's very submissive.
She's just the dry sojo
Girl, she's just a dry soldier girl. But Haruhi dub is a
Doormat.
cynical motherfucker. I love
Yeah,
Haruhi dub.
dub is
She's
a lot more fun.
one cynical motherfucker. She just snaps at everybody and just fucking. I love Haruhi dub. Haruhi dub is great. That sort of change, right? A lot of people disagree. A lot of people definitely do not like the change, and I can understand that. But that's the thing. It is subjective philosophical point of fucking view,
Yeah,
and
I think
therefore
it's
everybody
just
can
a
be
matter
fucking
of-
wrong on this, including myself. All right. So
I think it's just a matter of familiarity. Because if you started off with the subs first, and then if you know the characters with that context
No,
of
the thing
them,
is, fam-
them the normal sub character,
Yeah.
then yeah. But if the dubs takes liberty on it and just change it up, it can be fun. It can be not. Like
Yes.
Ghost Stories, for example, right? Like if you grew up watching the anime sub and then you watch the dub, you're gonna be disappointed. I'm sorry.
No, the thing is, fam, now that because the thing is, there are like the legit ghost stories and the exaggerated ghost stories, like the
Okay.
notorious dub ghost stories. Now that I watched the two back and forth, I'm just saying, the exaggerated versions only exaggerate their character.
Okay.
They only
What does that mean?
exaggerate it a little bit.
Oh, okay. So you're
the-
saying the OG is also pretty fucked up.
No, I'm not saying the OG is pretty fucked up. The OG is pretty
Wait, what?
chill. The OG is pretty
Okay.
chill. It still has that sort of, the characters still act like, kids and everything. They can still act like brats and everything like that. But I'm just saying the dub versions of Ghost Stories, they still have elements of that character, even though it's greatly exaggerated.
Exactly.
Even though it's
right?
greatly exaggerated, the elements of the characters are still there.
It can
right?
work.
It can still work. You can still like, oh, this person's personality is like this. Even without the dub, right? Even without the dub, you can still like, just based on their actions, can tell what the characters are like behavior-wise, right? And how they
Yeah.
treat other characters too. Like, so
It's just that
there's a lot
It's just
more.
that the dub makes it a little bit more fun.
Yeah,
by
because there is a
exaggerating it.
lot more in sub and dub context in the sub and dub. Because actions also speak louder than words
True.
too, right?
True.
And a character's actions, right? I personally now that I look at a lot of the subs and dubs comparison, because a lot of people do this online, right? I'm starting to get, okay, this is kind of stupid. That's kind of stupid, but it doesn't like a huge issue to me. Right? It's not a huge deal breaker to me. It can be a huge deal breaker to a lot of people, which I can totally get. But your goal
But it's
at
not.
that point is to convince those people like me that it is a deal breaker. The problem is I'm not convinced because a lot of you guys that care about this are very bad at arguing your points. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. You are very bad at arguing your points.
You either convince us to believe that that's the case, or you convince
No.
the higher ups and tell them to change
'Cause you're
the
trying- Yes.
translations.
Because you are trying to convince us to agree with your subjective philosophical point of view, which unfortunately that's going to be tough to
We
do.
don't.
That's going to be very tough to do. And vice versa is also the same. I cannot convince you that these whole things over here is a big deal. If you think that's a big deal, fine. Great for you. But to me at least, you cannot change my opinion that it isn't a big that it is a big deal.
It's just normal.
It's just something that, because the thing is, I judge characters based on their actions and based on how they behave. Even if the lines of dialogues are changed, I can still grasp like the overall character,
The context-
the
context
context
clues are
of
there.
how they're behavior wise in the particular thing. And the thing is, again, with Ghost Stories, they can change the dubs, but they cannot change the actions of the characters. Right? The actions of what the characters do
Yeah,
are
yes,
still
it's gonna be
there.
still the
And they
exact same
still
thing.
speak a lot louder of the characters' personality. Even if the dialogues are greatly exaggerated. So a lot of the actions of the characters, a lot of personality characters are still there on the fact of how they behave in the action of
I think
how
that
they
point-
behave there.
I think that point works very good with Persona 4, the animation.
That's
Yes,
true.
They
That's
do
true.
the
They
same thing
take a
where
lot
the
of
dub
liberties in Persona 4.
takes a lot of
dub.
liberties, but it works.
But it works because the
that's
characters
the
are
only way
still
I can
there.
see Yuna Kami now because it's really good.
Yes, but it works because the characters are still there. Like the essence of that character is still there. At least it's not. I'd rather, because the thing is, even if the dub is like drastically changed, I'd rather it still has, because it still has that some parts of the original character is still there, because the actions that they take are still the same. Because the dubs cannot change much, right? even if like the dubs have the character to be like absolutely fucking buffoon and everything like that, the actions that the characters speak is still like, you know, representative of that character, is more representative of what that character thinks, right? So at least that's my opinion.
Closing on the dub versus subs thing. I'm just gonna give this one more example. So in one of these episodes, Emmy was throwing something at Mao, right?
Yes.
In the original Japanese dub, she was just grunting. She was just like, yeah. She just went something along the lines of that.
Yes.
Right. But in the in the dub, she went, "Yay!" Fucking love it. Fucking love it because like it fits. It's good.
Yeah. So the thing is, if you can tolerate current year memes on your
fun.
anime dubs, it's gonna
fine.
be ended up pretty fun. But if you cannot tolerate that, that's on you. If you cannot tolerate that, well, unfortunately, the dubs are just gonna do it. They're just gonna keep on doing that shit.
Yeah,
and unfortunately just can't
it's
stop
like
it, so.
when that time where an anime character said "sus," right? Like I mean, it's
it's
cringy. Sometimes it
like,
can be cringy, but it can be fun as well.
no, because the thing is, that's a subjective philosophical point of view. Just because you think it's cringe doesn't mean you're not wrong. I mean, my opinion can be wrong too, but the thing is we can both be wrong because we have different opinions. And we cannot have a consensus and objective criteria on what is right, on what is not in that regard. Because it is a subjective thing at this point, right? Because that's what happens with translations and localizations. It's just that it is so fucking subjective that it ends up being, okay, this interpretation can be correct, but this interpretation can also be correct as long as, you know, it stays true within what the character is trying to say, right? So I don't know. I just don't find that a huge issue anymore. As long as I used to, right? So Nux went on board to a bunch of times like Lolicon is weird. It's not normal. Stop pretending that it's normal. Wait, Lolicon is weird. It's not normal. Stop pretending that it's normal. Saw that in some of his videos. He's just tempting fate at that point. What are you doing? What are you doing? Freedom of speech does not equal freedom of consequence. Straight up. Robotic to $1. Watched the first 8 episodes of Sonic Prime. Really good so far. Also been watching Copper 2723 on YouTube. Highly recommend if you like 2008-2010 era YouTube. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Dansalkit169. I'm old enough to remember Krillin saying Mondokul in the Ocean Dragon Ball Z dub. All right. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. People still worry that AI art will put artists out of business. Do you think that's true? I don't think so. I don't think AI art will put artists out of business. And the thing is, because clients have very, very specific requests. Very, very specific requests. And AI art
can only, at least at this point of time, AIs can only work with general requests.
Yes, AI can only do so much. They are because a lot of this, if you work as an artist, right, people will always have very, very specific requests. Very, very specific requests. Super, super specific. And I don't think AI is going to be able to pull off that very, very super specific request. It's not going to be able to do that. Especially furries, man. Furries, they have an eye for fucking detail. It is nuts. It is fucking nuts. Like, if you do, like, the fucking fang wrong, they're going to be like, hey, why you do this fang wrong? I'm not going to pay you, and shit like that. Most fetishes are weird. Lolicon isn't exclusive to that. Exactly. Meanwhile, Nox's wild-ass weird behavior at times with certain anime is normal. Exactly. There's a reason why Mutahar is paranoid, uses virtual machines, proxies, and VPNs. Henry has the potential to be an awesome Superman. It's just that the Superman that he plays is awfully mischaracterized, which is even more of a shame because he's a huge Superman fan himself. Yeah, that's one huge problem with Man of Steel and Batman v Superman. It's just that the movies are trash. Is he gonna play X or not? Trolls in my day took the death dress as a badge of honor. Exactly. That's what I said. So it baffles me that people are so stupid that they can't differentiate between fiction and reality. It doesn't take more than a single brain cell to differentiate. Hey Appa, I wonder if you notice a lot of moe manga like the camping girl manga are starting to get published in seinen magazines, taking over Vinland or Berserk out, leaving manly manga homeless.
Thank you.
Interesting.
Does that include Bocchi the Rock? That makes sense.
Amazon to $1. Does that infer that there are breasts too big for AI to draw? Yes, actually.
Yeah.
Actually,
That's
yes.
a good point, yeah.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. Maybe strange, but so long now it's no actual people get harmed. It's fine. Exactly. Programming isn't the word I would have used. I would have used browbeating and chastising. Jesus. Okay. I think what you're trying to say here is that women do not have the capability of disciplining other people in the same way that men do. Is that what you're saying? Because I feel like that's what you're saying. In that case, I somewhat agree. I somewhat agree, but it depends on the woman. it depends on the woman, right? Because there's this very, very funny TV show in Indonesia where there's a character who's a guy, right? He's a guy. He is characterized to be this very, very punk guy, right? He's supposed to be this villainous guy. But every single time his mom appears, he is super submissive. He's like, okay, mom. He's like this, I'm this badass motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking kill you and I'm gonna kill you and your family.
I think that's a stereotype.
And then his mom popped up, and then he's like, hey, what are you doing to this kid? I was like, okay, I'm sorry, mom. I'm so sorry, mom. I'm so sorry. Please don't hurt me. And then
that's like the Asian mom stereotype.
Yeah,
It
she
should
just
be
took her like chancla and then just stood up beating the shit out of him. And just, I'm sorry, mom. I'm so sorry. Even though he's established to be a super fucking badass, like straight up destroys the shit, destroys world. His mom comes and is like, I'm sorry, mom. I'm sorry. It's a very funny stereotype.
That's almost
honestly.
like Kanji Tatsumi.
Yeah, it's very funny, very, very funny stereotype. But still, it's possible. It depends on the woman, right? It depends on the person that they're talking about. The thing is, with lesbian relationships, they are theoretically speaking, they are on equal terms. So no one is more dominant than the other, and because of that, I feel like both of them are trying desperately to fucking gain power over the other, I guess. So. What is Opera Bro's guilty pleasure game? That's a good question, fam. Do you have a game that you would consider a guilty pleasure?
What do you define as your guilty pleasure game?
He was a domestic abuse victim, but there are retarded boomers who believe men can't be victims of domestic abuse and rape. I remember my first game being Kirby's Adventure in NES. My first game is Mario. Straight up, Super Mario Bros. Because I bought like a bootleg NES. Nox and Muda drama? I didn't know that. I played Armored Core Nexus PS2 game on my Android phone, so I didn't catch up with the drama. Too busy gaming. Understandable. Have a nice day. Can you play Time Crisis on PS2 with joystick? Yes. In fact, that's what we play all the time.
That's the main way I can play it.
We mostly play that with a joystick. I may be misremembering, but the first game I remember playing, I like to say Super Mario 64, but I also had Living Books and Magic School Bus CD-ROMs. Those light guns only work on CRTs. Exactly. That's what I said. Street Fighter 1994 is my guilty pleasure movie. What about you guys? I don't have a particular guilty pleasure.
I don't have one.
And honestly, I don't...
Games too. I don't have a guilty pleasure.
I can't recall.
Like, depends on how you define as guilty pleasure, though.
I mean, I suppose I could say The Room, but The Room is a very obvious answer. Or Neil Breen movies. I mentioned it before, but the first game I ever played was Twisted Metal 2. It was such an experience to 6 to 7-year-old me. Embrace the cringe. We may be cringe, but we are all of us. Exactly. Are you guys okay with people having rights to carry guns? Yeah, for me. Yeah.
I'm not.
We're gonna
have this debate.
We're gonna have to disagree on that one, pal. We're gonna have to disagree on that one.
No, we already have this debate. I'm not. Like, yeah, even if it's illegal, people who carry guns are still gonna be a thing, right? But still, I'm just not comfortable with that.
Yes. Just like how most Sonic fans admit the lines in Sonic vocal pieces are cheesy as hell, but love them. I love Sonic Crush 40 and other bands that have worked on Sonic vocal music. Yes. Sonic X turned out to be extremely fun. It was. It was a really good show. I haven't finished it, actually. I need to finish that. Have you seen Sonic Satam or even read the Archie comic Sonic? I honestly do not like Western Sonic. I prefer
How did you
Japanese.
not get that?
Say, what?
No, sorry. No, I was talking.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do not like Western Sonic. The Western Sonic cartoons. I feel like Western Sonic cartoon is a little too preachy. I feel like Western Sonic cartoon is a lot of PSAing and less, action. Or at least that's me. That's how I see it. I feel like I like Sonic X version better because Sonic and Sonic X is a lazy bum.
Oh, I'm gonna have to excuse myself.
Okay, what happened?
I'm grabbing my food.
Okay, you go grab your food, fam. All right, so where is I? My friend who is anti-gun worried that if gun ownership is legal, everyone starts shooting each other for no reason. Wait, hold on a second. If gun ownership is legal, everyone starts shooting each other for no reason. First off, in America it already is. Gun ownership is legal. Second, the requirements for you to get a gun is very, very strict. So no human being can just simply own guns. Right? No human being can just simply own guns willy-nilly. That's one thing. And secondly, and thirdly, right? Sorry, I just go to this. That's what stuff. Thirdly, people are not. That would imply that human beings are like really horrible, malicious people, right? Because the thing is, we as human beings have the capacity to kill each other, but we don't, right? Because let's remove the guns away for a second. Let's imagine, for a second, that we have pocket knives in our pockets. Because pocket knives are legal. We can carry pocket knives all the fucking time, right? If everybody carry pocket knives. Does that mean everybody will start stabbing each other? I don't think so. in the same way, like if you go to the gym, you got lots of buff guys in the gym. Does that mean you're gonna beat the shit out of each other? No, because we human beings are like we're not inherently evil creatures. Like we try to be peaceful to each other, not successfully, granted, but we always try to be peaceful with each other. So it's nonsensical to think that people who have guns, if people won't beat each other up because if people are not going to stab each other when they all have pocket knives, I'm pretty sure that if they all have guns with each other, they're not going to shoot each other. That's just the thing. Because we do not have the desire to kill human. Do you guys have any desire to kill human beings? Then you need to ask yourselves, if you have a desire to kill human beings that are like near you, complete fucking stranger, you have no idea who this person is, they just went past you on a nearby highway. If you have the desire to kill them, right, then maybe your argument has point. But the thing is, not everyone has the desire to kill each other. So, okay, fam, now that somebody brought a nice fam, in regards to the gun debate, fam, right? In regards to the gun debate, right? Do you think if everybody carry guns, they will shoot each other?
No, of course not.
Exactly, right? Exactly. I don't think if everybody have the legal rights to carry guns, I don't think they're going to shoot each other. I don't think everybody's going to shoot each other, because if one person shoot, right? If one person shoots another person,
The other can shoot back.
they're going to shoot back. Right?
I get it.
That is a threat to your life, and it's a threat to everybody's life, but mostly yours. Because if you try to shoot somebody unprovoked, then other people are gonna try to shoot you to make sure that you don't harm anybody else, right? So the thing is, I'd say, in that regard, everybody should fucking carry guns.
I disagree. I don't disagree on that entire argument. That argument fits in my kind of mindset, but it's just that I don't know. It's like I feel like that's just too overkill. Like I don't need everyone to have guns. Like I don't want people to have guns, even though the argument is still there. The fact that you can just shoot back or something, right? Yeah, even if you can shoot back, I don't think people should shoot in the first place.
No, the thing is, people are going to shoot in the first place. And the thing is, I'd rather have something in my bag that can actually defend myself rather than have that person to have the advantage.
That's true. Essentially, what I'm saying, what I'm trying to say is just that I still would want to live in this world where people don't do crimes.
No, fam. Okay. No, fam. The thing is, okay, let's remove the guns for a second, okay? Pepper sprays are legal in here.
What an asshole. What the hell? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, pepper sprays are legal. So I'd say everybody should fucking carry pepper sprays.
They give me the large, but it's not filled to the brim. Anyway, what?
Yeah, pepper sprays. Might as well just fucking carry pepper sprays at this point, right? If you don't like guns, right?
Yeah. I think that's a better way to do it. A better way to just deal with it in the first place. Pepper sprays are good.
So yeah, no, people are not gonna shoot each other for no reason. But the thing is, it also depends on the people. It depends on the person carrying the guns, right?
Okay.
But I'd say 99% of people aren't so evil that they're gonna shoot each other. In the same way that if you go in public, right? If you go in public and you go on the streets, right? People are not gonna beat you up for no fucking reason.
Exactly.
Right?
I agree with that. It's just that I don't like to have guns in the potential ability of people to hurt with.
Granted, guns can be a guaranteed instant kill. Not always, but it can be.
It can be.
So, but the same thing can be said to knives, and yet knives are legal. So might as well carry knives. I love Sonic X. It's a Japanese cast. Jason Griffin has a good adaptation of Adventure 2. Sonic X, I watched the dub of Sonic X, honestly. Japanese is fine, but I prefer the dub. Sonic fanbase had 30 years to accept the fact it's toxic cringe. That's one thing Genshin fanbase hasn't learned yet since it's still pretty young. Pretty much.
That's a good point.
Yeah, that's what I said, exactly. There's a Total Warhammer 40k. It came out like 2 years ago. Oh, there is. Okay.
There is, right? I don't know why I remember that, but I don't know why.
How long Sonic fans take time to own their cringe? I'd say ever since the 2010, they already own the fact that they're cringe. So Japanese Sonic X is best Sonic. Honestly, I watched the sub and the dub. I prefer the dub. Honestly. I don't know why. I just prefer the dub. Genshin fans could not go a single day without harassing people. You should play Dark Tide. I'd get it to Warhammer 40k, but I'm still catching up. Currently at Warhammer 38,320. Fair enough. Sonic fans at least use their cringe for good. Sonic Prime has 8 episodes. Oh, okay. Hey, Appa, I just added you on Twitter about some fan art that got Chinese Genshin fans' attention on Game Awards. Okay. Okay, where? Where? I'm not seeing it. Where? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it at all. So I don't know what you're talking about. So, yeah. Oh, hold on a second. I think I know what fan art you're talking about. Are you talking about that fan art where like Kratos and Sonic and I think the character from Elden Ring like beat the shit out of what's the Traveler?
That sounds like fun.
Are you talking about that fan art? You're seriously saying that the whole reason why Genshin Impact fans are voting on the Game Awards is because they see a fan art of God of War of Kratos and Sonic and a bunch of like Game Award nominees beating the shit out of Lumine. I find that
fun.
I find that very hard to believe. That sounds like bullshit if you ask me. It's the more likely story is they just want Prime Games. That is the more likely story. I don't mind Genshin fans slander by Sonic fans as long as they don't label them as pedos. I forgot the VTOL level entirely unless it wasn't in the 3060 version. I'd say The Witcher 3 has a better open world, but the fact is level-based makes you think otherwise. I wish we get Sleeping Dogs 2, but too bad Squeenix kill UFG. That's true. Have not touched Watch Dogs 2, but love messing with traffic in Watch Dogs 1. Watch Dogs 2 is more fun. Watch Dogs 2 is more fun in terms of messing up with traffic, so... It can emulate some consoles well for something like Wii and PS3. Better to have good enough PC. Yes. I enjoyed 3 and 4. Get Out of Hell I liked. Or I just find Crisis 2 more memorable in general. Do enjoy Saints Row 2 for its story a lot. Saints Row used to be awesome until the reboot ruined it. Yeah. Get Out of Hell is not as bad as people make it up to be. Do I have the most wacky fun with Saints Row 4? I heard that some VTuber lost all 4 years of videos deleted by YouTube. That's horrible. Emulation does require good CPU, I agree. Though Crisis 2 Remastered has a glitch that makes all the AI brain dead during the final level. Just sits there and do nothing. Huh. Nah, Ref is not a big grifter like Hero High. He is. He is. I've got to mention this, but apparently a certain famous author decided to tweet Merry Christmas by replacing Christ in Christmas with the word turf. Okay. I think it was the director of MMO Junkie that was a Nazi. Yeah. The writer was the director. But yeah, somebody who worked on that was a Nazi. So, chat, who is better? Hero High or Riff says Des? I don't know. I couldn't pick. Not a fan of either, if you ask me. Also, do you think James Gunn should be fired from DC because hashtag fire James Gunn is trending? No. I don't think he should be fired. Because the thing with James Gunn is that while he did boot off Henry Cavill as Superman, he did make Suicide Squad, which is pretty fun. He did make Guardians of the Galaxy, which is also pretty fun. And Peacemaker was a mess, but a fun mess. I like Peacemaker. So, hey Alpa, can I post a link to a Reddit comment that put the AI thing really well without getting abused by Automod? I don't think so, unfortunately. If you're gonna post a link, you're gonna have to go to the super chats on that one. So, you cannot post things on links on super chat, or the live chat without getting booted by YouTube. So, at this point, any YouTubers are grifters. Honestly, it depends on how you see it. It depends on the scale of the grifting, right? It depends on how you see it. It depends on how you define a grifter, right? It depends on how you define a grifter. A grifter would immediately jump into the latest. If you ask me, right? If you ask me, a grifter would not take any sorts of accountability for their takes. That's the thing. They would not take accountability for, like, in my opinion, right? This is a saying, right? Quartering, in my opinion, he's a grifter, straight up. Because the thing that I despise the most about him is the fact that he has these titles calling things woke or calling things etc. etc. But then he basically, his title and thumbnail make it seem as if he's racist, right? His title and thumbnails make it seem as if he's racist or sexist. But then in the video, he's like, oh, guys, but I'm actually not. I think the reason is... So he has actually good points in the video, but he misled people into thinking that he's racist by the thumbnail and, the title. So he's basically inciting people to call him racist and sexist. But he's going to say, oh, but I'm not actually sexist and racist, because if you watch the actual video, I would actually say this. Dingus, who the fuck's going to watch the actual video? I'm sorry to say this. It's not their fault for not watching the video. It's your fault for presenting yourself as racist or sexist. Because you have to get the clicks. You have to do the clickbait. You're strawmanning yourself. You're misrepresenting your own arguments in order to get as many clicks as possible. Right? And because you clickbait yourself, because you make clickbait articles, because you make clickbait videos, you ended up misrepresenting your arguments to the point that people can misinterpret that, right? That's what a lot of these grifters do. They make clickbait titles, and then when people complain that your title is clickbait, so, oh, the title is not clickbait. This video explains that the title is not clickbait. It's like, you're the one who makes the fucking title and thumbnail. All right, you're the one who makes the fucking title and thumbnail, bro. So at this point, it's kind of it's on you. It's not really on them. I mean, they can be wrong, but you're not helping the situation at all. at all. Straight up. That's why people should not fucking clickbait. Like clickbaiting should not be should not be at your disservice. Clickbaiting should not be at your disadvantage. And unfortunately, a lot of grifters clickbait at their own disadvantage. So, Bahamut at $1. To be fair, the quartering admits he's grifting. Good for him. Good for him. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep for coming. That's character development for you. Go pee more in the basement, I guess. Because he does. He's in the fucking basement. Jack was the best modern live action Joker. With Jack as in Jack Nicholson. I want to say Jack is a modern Joker. So, hot take. Schizo is a constructed disease. Wait, hold on a second. Schizo is a constructed disease. How is it a constructed disease? We have already proven that schizophrenia is an actual thing. I would like to an explanation in how you think that, how you come into that conclusion. I mean, gaming is a disease. I don't agree with that. I agree with you on that. But schizo is an actually verifiable, like straight up, an actual disease. Unless there are things that prove that otherwise. And I'm not seeing that. Too bad we can't get a proper Henry Cavill as Superman. Why do antis use picture of real children to own the lolicon? Because they have no arguments. They just try to make moral arguments. Gunn is rebooting the DC films, a somewhat questionable decision, sure, but a new Superman actor avoids confusion moving forward. To be honest, DCU has a pretty good cast of superheroes, but most of their movies pretty dog shit. The only DCU movie that I genuinely like is Shazam. Shazam is genuinely good, but nah. Aside from that, the other ones are not good. Why did the new Disney National Treasure movie or show not have Nicolas Cage in it? I have no fucking idea. I hate to repeat myself, since I had to do something, but what are your plans for Christmas? And why do people still think Twitter banned lolis? Again, they banned lolis for a good reason, not for reasons people might think, and it's because they want to ban porn, actual CP. And as for Christmas, I have no plans, but I do plan to watch Sonic Prime. Also, I already know what gifts I want. Cool. There are dubs I like and prefer subs just because I like to read. Keep letting my sign it to $1, and clickbait somehow ends up in all our recommends. Jack is vintage. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, Jack Nicholson Joker is vintage Joker. Classic Joker. I like Vic as much as the next person. I still can't stand Tamaki. Tamaki. Oh, as the character Tamaki. Honestly, I'd rather Haruhi goes with Hikaru. That's my OTP. Haruhi and Hikaru is my OTP. I do not agree with Haruhi going with Tamaki. Tamaki, I just think is a very, very bad choice. Haruhi going with Hikaru is a more believable choice. It's a choice that is established within the canon. Within the anime, it's established the fact that Hikaru has a crush on her, right? It's straight up. It's established. So might as well just fucking do it! Fucking do it! Do it! Just fucking do it! Oh yeah, goddamn. But that's unfortunately one of the big issues with shoujo mangas in general is the fact that the characters do not fucking confess! Confess!
I'm telling you, they're fucking doormats.
Doormats, bro. Just say. In this case, the males are the doormats, honestly, if you ask me. in Oran Hasuko Host Club case, the males are the doormats, which is fucking nuts. In a shoujo manga, it's always the women that are the doormats. The main character is the doormat. But no, in this case, the males are the doormats. It's kind of nuts. Which makes Oran Hasuko Host Club better in that regard, honestly. But anyway. So where was I? As long as the dubbers aren't writing over the original creator's work, like what happened with the cross-dressing manga. Yeah, with that cross-dressing manga, that's straight up objectively wrong. That is straight up an objectively wrong thing. That's not a subjective thing. That's objectively wrong. That is it's not an opinion thing. The character is objectively a cross-dresser and not trans. Right? That is an objective philosophical. It's not a philosophical point of view. It's an objective fact. That translation is wrong. All right, that translation is wrong. That's why I talk about that. That's why I bother with that, because that translation is wrong. It's not a subjective philosophical point of view. It's because that translation right there is straight up wrong. It's straight up misrepresentative of what the character is supposed to be, objectively speaking, right? If the character says that they're male and the translation says that they're female, like that's straight up fucking wrong. That's not true. That's not a subjective opinion. That's an objective fact, and you just straight up misrepresented the objective fact. So
and you just changed it out of your will.
I think English dub has boring voice acting and all voices are the same. That's your subjective philosophical point of view. Therefore, you're wrong. Anyway,
Really?
yeah.
That's not true. Like, come on.
Yeah, again, you're wrong. The majority of Ghost Stories dub dialogue was ad-libbed. But again, my point is you can see the characters' behaviors through their actions. So, anyway. Full Metal Alchemist
still
dub.
there.
Full Metal Alchemist dub is actually good. Main girl really hit it good. Okay. I suck at arguing and generally try not to do it. Yeah, that's the failure of the failure of civilizations. The fact that people suck at arguing. They suck at convincing other people of their point of view. So I won't be able to see the stream since my mom wants me to eat out with her, sadly. All right. Finished JoJo Part 4 this week. Pretty good. So let's kill some hoes today. Let's go. The English dubs from back then were amazing. Now, not so much. The VS themselves were trash. It depends. It depends. Anyway. What's my advice on getting good arguing experience? Do not get emotional. For one, don't get emotional. And for two, like, try to actually understand your opponent's point of view. Right? Try to understand what your opponent's point of view is.
And be conceited to your point of view.
Yeah. Try to understand what your opponent's point of view instead of resorting to, character attacks. Right? Instead of calling them, you're a fucking asshat or you're a fucking idiot, just try to explain
also, speaking of character
why
attacks,
they're wrong.
Speaking of character attacks,
right?
though, if you're in an argument with someone, and the first couple of things that they said are character attacks, just stop argument. You're gonna lose.
Yeah,
stop
exactly.
Argument.
Just stop arguing with them. There are some people that are just straight up not worth arguing whatsoever. If they call you, like the people who call you, you're racist, you're sexist, misogynist, everything like that. Those people, they're not worth arguing. Just leave. All right. Go talk to people.
If they do that character attacks from the start, especially like okay, here's my point. Here's my argument number one, and then they're like, okay, here's my point. Here's their argument number one, and then if it starts from there and then immediately goes to character mechanics. I don't know why I say character mechanics. Character attacks. Then that's not worth it. That's not worth it. At least you're gonna have a couple of arguments.
Okay, I want to give you a good example for this. Amesante Wambak, you vacuous, stuffy nose, malodorous pervert. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I do want to give you a good clip to show my point. Right. A good clip to show my point. This is the classic video. All right. So. You know which video I'm talking about, right?
Okay.
This one.
Exactly.
This is a good example to show my point, right? So to explain to you all, to translate what happened in this amazing fucking clip, right?
Amazing clip.
Okay, so this person over here, right? He's basically saying his point. This is my point over here. This is my point over here. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. And then the other point is basically making a witty remark. Hold on a second. Isn't your point? Your point is witty remark here. Now I know what they're actually saying because they're speaking in Malaysian and Malaysian is very close to Indonesian. But I'm just saying. Here's my point, and then another character's like, "Hey, don't you think this is blah 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 blah?" And then this person's response is, "Well, I'm pretty sure you all know."
Something. What you want? You nak gaduh dengan saya? Anytime.
He's literally saying, "Do you want to go with me? You want to go? You want to square up with the hands?"
Tanya saja. Fuck you.
Now I don't have to translate all of that. I'm pretty sure you all know what that means.
You got that. You understand that.
Exactly. Well, that's your subjective point of view, Appa. Exactly. Therefore, I can be wrong. But I'm also saying that you're wrong.
Thank you.
Have you guys heard that Dangpod's EPC got bricked by a cursed nugget? Yes, I saw that. I saw that. Rest in peace. The Diablo got bricked too.
EPC.
The Diablo got bricked too. The Diablo got bricked and got replaced by the Mojo 2. The second Mojo. And the second Mojo actually got the first kill the moment he showed the video. So that's actually fucking amazing. More news on the Dangpod's lore. Rest in peace. Rest in peace the Diablo and the Diablo, the first Mojo, and also the EPC. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. Don't you remember that time where he was going to the SpongeBob MP3 and then he put in the EPC and then it fell off the table?
I did not remember that.
Oh wow, you did not remember that. Oh bro, what are you doing?
I kind of stopped watching Dangpods since I don't know why. I forgot when it was, but I literally started watching Dangpods when he was back at 2020 when he was just doing shit to iPods. But nowadays he's just doing stuff to MP3 players, and I'm like, no, it's not that I stopped watching. It's just more like I didn't really watch him as much as before.
No fam. This fam. I'm talking about the EPC. The EPC.
No, I do know the EPC.
No,
I've seen the EPC.
This time, right, when he was opening the SpongeBob thing.
I'm just not caught up to it.
So when he got this thing, right? Got it plugged in.
Literally put it under the table. Oh no! God no!
Oh god damn. Got hit with the EPC.
To be fair, the SpongeBob MP3 is fucking. I mean, look, what the? You cannot unsee this. What the fuck?
I was like, come on. Why?
It's his eyeballs!
You cannot unsee that. That's stuff for your nightmares, ladies and gentlemen. Sleep well. Sleep well. Fire Emblem Fates originally had a gentle giant crassy muscle maniac thanks to localization. To a crazy muscle maniac thanks to localization. Log Horizon dub making characters speak Ebonics kind of took me out of it. Wait, what? Log Horizon dub making characters speak Ebonics? Okay, I am now more interested to watch that.
Ebonics? What?
Ebonics, as in they talk like black people.
Oh, okay.
American black. One thing I do like dubs is Japanese video games. I love both the English and Japanese cast for Persona, Dragon Quest, and Sonic. Localization ruined Samurai Maiden game. What is Nux doing with Lolis again? Oh, did you see the racist color redraws? I do not see the racist color redraws, and he said basically he doesn't like Lolis. Keep him assigned to $1. Why have knockoffs when officials are just as nightmares? Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. AI is not taking over. It's just dumb. Anyway, so. And Harry just announced his return to the character of his cameo in Black Adam. Yeah, exactly. So disgusting but funny. Nobody is badass in front of their mother if their mother is effective. Straight up. Remember McJuggernuggets and his videos where his computers and consoles and game discs get destroyed by his retarded boomer dad? Wait. I don't remember that, but I do remember that kid that has their PC setup destroyed because of his dad. The Fortnite Pro. I think it was. I forgot it is. Missed opportunity to say guilty gear. Wait. Oh, fam! Missed opportunity, fam! When I asked you what's your guilty pleasure game, you should have said guilty gear.
Brother.
Missed opportunity. What are you doing?
Actually, at this point, it is true.
Ma'am,
at this point,
what
it is
are
true.
you? Ma'am, what are you?
Man, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Yeah. At this point, that's the one game that I go back
son of a
to
bitch,
because
fam! I got
don't
the
have any other
fucking bots
games.
coming in, fam. The bots are actually taking fucking over on the fucking.
Wait, what?
Oh, there you go. I got the bots. There you go. Fucking.
Oh, there you go.
Fucking remove the fucking bots on. Be gone, bot. Be gone. Tell that to Ron DeSantis, Florida. I am not equipped to have the gun debate. Well, my argument with guns is basically, well, as long as they pass the permits, right? So, if everybody is special, nobody is. I agree. Did Abaro pull Hassan? He absolutely did.
I did. I just grabbed some food.
What desserts do I like? I like ice cream vanilla. But that's about as far as my ice creams go. The show you watched was The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, which is a very comedic cartoon. But have you ever watched the way more serious Sonic Satam cartoon? I have not, actually. I've only seen the clips of it, but not like its entirety. So, pepper spray is illegal over here as well. I said it's legal here. Huh. If it's illegal on your place, that's... Yes, I know the timer go off. I actually disabled it, but I haven't gotten to the very, very end of the Q&A.
Oh god, that's scared me in front of me.
Sorry, what happened?
No, there's a clip. Okay, so I was just browsing my documents folder, and then my documents folder is the folder where I put in where I dump a lot of the videos that I edit on.
Yes,
right? So
and?
if I edit some videos, I just put it on my documents folder, and then I didn't expect to find this video, but I can give it to you. I can send it to you, but
Upload that
you can't
shit,
show
bro.
it. No,
Why?
I can give it to you. I can send it to you, but you can't show it because this is it's just a funny clip. This is just the context of this is just me and my friends, and it just so happens to be you as well because you can get the context of this. Let me.
Okay. Is this an in joke, fam? Is this an in joke? The chat's not gonna get it, fam.
Yeah, chat's not gonna get it. No one's gonna get it. Only us. We both are gonna get it, and then a couple of my friends and Sis can get it as well.
What the fuck is this? Okay, I'm gonna mute the video for a bit. Mute the desktop.
The audio is fine. The audio is fine. It's just the
Okay.
Yeah, you can't.
That is an in joke that only both of us can understand.
In-joke.
That is an
Only
in joke that
both of us
can understand. Okay.
Sis as well, and a couple of my friends.
Okay. So I'm gonna play the audio because the audio is fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. So that's the Breaking Bad theme, right? So
Theme song, yeah.
Okay, to explain what the joke is it's a Breaking Bad theme over a photo of one of my middle school principal.
And his middle school principal is the same as my middle school principal. It's the same as my sister's middle school. It's the same as my friend's middle school. So we went to the same middle school.
So basically, it's just the Breaking Bad theme in front of my middle school principal that has like a stacks of cash in behind him, like or something. Like I don't know what the fuck
it is.
I don't know what it is. It's just a stacks of stuff, and then he just put a Breaking Bad theme over it, and then we were laughing our asses off because it's our school principal, and he's
And the caption, I put the caption, Jesse, help me move on all our Jesse.
So again, it's an in joke. It's an in joke. But if you don't like your middle, if you don't like your middle school principal, you make fun of him in the meme. It's funny. It's funny.
It's not what I don't like him. I fucking love I fucking love our principal.
But it's just funny, right? So
yeah, it's like I found this picture in his Instagram. I was just scrolling Instagram and I followed his Instagram. I was like, this picture is a meme potential. So I just cropped the picture, screenshot it, made this fucking video, sent it to my friends.
Okay.
And like I just didn't expect to see this again.
All right, I made it to the final chat. Okay, sorry about the delay, guys, but that's like what? That's like 40 minutes. We spent like 40 minutes just chatting, bro. Come on, guys. Figure 20 minutes. This is holy shit. I've gone to 2 hours and 40 minutes without doing this. That's gotta be a fucking record. That's gotta be a fucking record. Stream elements links down below, guys. Come on, y'all. Let's break
Maybe
that
once you do it, we get more donations. We should.
We should, for real though. Anyway, it is time for the show. It is time for the show. Apologies for the delay. So let's start the show. I still absolutely love that guy's energy just doing the martial arts. That shit's inspirational, bro. I don't know about you. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. After a long ass fucking wait, after a long ass fucking delay, it is time once again, ladies and gentlemen, for the one and only APB Bingo Awards. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the Bingo Awards. Where's my bingo? Where's my bingo team?
Holy crap!
The fuck happened? Why are you calling yourself stupid, fam? Why are you?
No, I just realized something.
Ronaldinho Soccer. Oh, sorry. I mean APB Bingo Awards, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into the APB Bingo Awards. Once again, it is time for us to play some nice Sonic Bingo Awards. Sonic Bingo. What is it? Sonic Bingo Awards. Anyway, it is time. Before we get into the Bingo Awards, I do want to play. Thank you so much, guys, for the sponsors of the stream, the absolute sponsors of the stream, and that is you guys. Thank you so much, guys. This stream is not possible if it weren't for the stream donators. Thank you so much for the stream donators. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Congratulations. Here are your names. If you just donated $1 on my last stream, here are your names. If it weren't for you guys, the stream, last week's stream would not be fucking fun, would not be profitable as well. Thank you so much, guys. And also for the Patreon members, thank you so much for the Patreon members. Thank you so much. You guys have been giving awesome fucking cash. These are the sponsors for this video, this whole stream, brought to you by the amazing sponsors of the Patreon members, the stream donators and stream elements, and of course the subscribe star members. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are absolutely fucking fantastic. Great job, guys. Thank you so much, guys. If you want to see your names among these awesome people, $1, just $1 on your stream, guys. Just $1. You'll see your names among these amazing people. Thank you so much, guys. All right, so now let's get into the proper bingos. For those of you who played the bingos but didn't get la bingo bangos, that is perfectly fine. At the end of the day, if you had fun, you win. At the end of the day, it's all about having fun. It's all about having fun, ladies and gentlemen. If you had fun in this amazing, amazing day, you win the game. All right, now for the medal winners of the bingo awards, here are the winners for the bingos. Congratulations to all of these names that got bingo for last week's stream. Amazing. For the episode 100 winners. Episode 100 winners. How eventful. The fuck happened, fam? Why are you laughing at your own self, fam? do I need to submit you to the fucking asylum, fam? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Are you mad?
Are you mad? Exactly, fam. Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? Fam, why are you even laughing, fam? I'm starting to feel ominous sense from you. I'm genuinely.
No, I'm just
genuinely
watching a video. I'm just watching a video of my friends, and then one that I titled "POV, You're in Hell."
Okay, fastest for bingo at 10:14. Fam, can you have the Zelda theme again? The award goes to.
Oh no, it's not working. There we go.
Wait, why are you repeating? Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Fucking chill. It doesn't need to. One drum roll is fucking enough. You don't have to repeat that shit, bro. What are you doing? The award goes to Frosty KCG. Congratulations for. No, not you, man. Congratulations, Frosty KCG, for the bronze trophy of the Fastest Reported Bingo Award. You are definitely one mad lad. Amazing. Now for the silver trophy. At 9:52, the award goes to. That rhymes.
Where's my aim?
The award. Fam, why are you repeating yourself, fam? Fam, why are you repeating yourself, bro? Are you mad? Silver trophy. The award goes to. Master Menos, congratulations for winning the APB Bingo Awards. Absolutely fantastic. I got the claps right this time. But fucking are you mad? Hello, are you
mad?
Seriously, you guys are fucking mad lads for joining the bingos. Anyway, for the bronze trophy at 9:31, the award goes to.
Wait, did you say bronze?
Wait, I did say bronze. Oh, shit, golden trophy. Shit. For the golden trophy, the award goes.
Say it again.
Okay, for the golden trophy. Fucking
Word goes to.
Fucking play that shit. The Tombstone Tree, congratulations for winning the golden trophy of the fastest support bingo of last week's stream. Congratulations. Thank you so much for joining in. Amazing. Congrats to all the winners of the fastest support bingo for the bronze, the silver, and the gold. Congrats to all the winners. Amazing. Now, let's get into the multiple bingos. If there are more than 2 winners, the fastest one gets the reward. For the bronze trophy at... How many multiple bingos we got the bronze trophy? Let's see how competitive these guys are. The competition at the bronze trophy is at fam. Hold on a second. 6.
Wait, what happened?
Sorry, 6 bingos. The award goes to...
Drumroll now. Boom.
The award goes to... The Lender Uriah, congratulations. Absolutely fantastic for the 6 times of the multiple bingos. Absolutely fantastic. Amazing. Now, for the silver trophy at 8 bingo. Amazing. Silver trophy. The award goes to... Oh, shit. Why are you playing Doribe?
It's right next to it.
The award goes to Amisak. Congratulations for the silver trophy of the multiple bingos of last week. Amazing. Great job, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Now, for the golden trophy at 9 bingos, the award goes to... Utama Outlook, congratulations for winning the golden trophy of the multiple bingos. If there are more to do, I mean, we don't have to read that thing. But anyway, multiple bingos. Congratulations to all the multiple bingos of last week's stream. Absolutely fantastic. Great job, guys. You guys are absolutely flipping fantastic. Congratulations to all the winners. Thank you so much for joining in. Here are your virtual trophies. Now, let's get into the RNG gods. Let's see who's gonna be blessed with the RNG gods of this week's Fortune Big Awards. The fuck are you talking about, fam? Are you mad? Fam, you mad? You mad, fam? You mad?
Are you
我有
mad?
冰淇淋，
Are you mad?
上
Alright,
手
for
小香好用过，
for the multiple
小香
bingo
好用
words.
过，
I do wanna hold on a second. I do want to
冰淇淋，
decrease the spin time a bit. Do want to decrease the spin time a little bit. Feel like it's a little too loud for my taste. Now it's time. The winner of the
小香
what is it? What is it? Too loud? Too long? Sorry. The winner of the Fortuna Bingo Award goes to.
用过，小香好用过，小香好用过，
Why are you speaking Chinese, bro?
小香好用过。
The winner
现在
of
我有
the Fortuna Bingo Awards. Do we have a winner? Oh, it's slowing down. It's slowing down. It's slowing down. I think we have a winner. Do we have a winner? We have a winner, ladies and gentlemen. The winner of the Bingo Awards for the Fortuna Bingo Awards is Bongo SDT. Congratulations for winning the Fortuna Bingo Awards. The RNG, the luckiest of the luckiest of the RNG Jesus. Congratulations for Bongo SDT for winning the Fortuna Bingo Awards. Absolutely fantastic. Great job.
小香好用过，我想
Alright.
加油冰淇淋。
Fam, why are you speaking Chinese, fam? Are you mad? Are you
我
mad?
想加油冰淇淋。
Are you mad?
Are you mad, fam? Why you speak Chinese? Anyway. Alright.
想加油。
Now, before we get into the current stream, it is time for us to take on the previously on the APB show at APB 100, our 100 episode. If you missed the 100 episode, these are the little quick recaps on what happened in our 100 episodes. So, in our 100 episodes, we have Santa getting all the credits for Christmas because he's straight and white, because he's old man, I guess. Christmas is apparently a shit holiday. The person who wear the rainbow flag in the Qatar is
Got
apparently
wrecked.
mysteriously got Epstein. Clean eating is apparently white supremacy mentality. So if you eat very clean, that means I guess you're racist. Wait, that would imply that if you eat dirty, that's a non-white thing. That's even more racist. I don't know about y'all.
It's even more racist. Like, come on.
Diablo Limited Collector's Box does not include the actual game, because of course they don't. Genshin versus Sonic Hoopla, because they are both cringe. Video games apparently cannot be $70.
Oh, that's cringe.
Babbitt to $1. Bro casually working on his social credit score. Thank you so much for the donation, dude. Coming. So yeah, video games apparently can only video games cannot be $70 because they can't. Video games have to be $70. Said the leading influencer marketing at Warner Bros. Games apparently. Men apparently do not listen to music. Coburn tip $2. Good morning, Abba, Bruno, and chat. Greetings from down under. Hey, keep up the great content. Make
From
Sunday
the
morning
land
lots of
down
fun. Thank you
under.
so much for the donation. Keep it coming. John Cena tip $1 being chilling.
Thank you.
I think I should play John. I think I should play that clip.
You should.
I think I should play.
小香好用过，我有冰淇淋。
No, I don't think I'm playing that specifically, but I do have the clip of him talking.
你好，微博，现在我拍电影，但是我给手机吃饭，我不可以用我的手机，我们拍的时候，所以我现在拍这个，因为他们给我老干妈，我不知道关于老干妈，但是中国人说这是非常好的 chili sauce。
Actually, I have
所以
a
现在每天我用老干妈在西凉话，我用很多很多老干妈。
I have a good picture to accommodate with that meme. I'm sending it to you now.
Okay, fam. Send it to me, fam.
I have a good picture to accommodate with that meme.
Okay. Let me see. Why is
And
my
I'm
Discord?
ready. And I'm ready for my social credit to rise up. I'm ready because I
Discord, what you
represent
do?
you. Like
Whoa,
come on,
no
you gotta share
way.
the Discord.
Yo,
yeah, I'm
fam,
ready. I'm
that's
ready.
actually
I'm
kinda
bumping
cool.
up that social credit, right?
Yeah, you
you
are bumping that social credit. Look at that. You are bumping that social fucking credit.
I'm like, Lao Gan Ma. That's actually legit Lao Gan Ma, though. Legit.
Genuine Logama. You actually found it at some
Genuine
some
Lao
fucking
Gan Ma. I
store.
found it in the Balinese grocery store. It's legit
Genuine
Lao- I would
Lao
have
Gan Ma.
wanted to buy that. Like, it's literally legit Lao Gan Ma.
Logama. Lo siento, no hablo español. Anyway.
Oh man, I feel bad. I'm wearing the Anchor sound call headset there, and it's fucking broke now.
Anyway. Yeah, so music is apparently a low form of media. said the boomer grandma. Most people who try to quit Twitter do not actually leave Twitter to Mastodon. because people are socially addicted to Twitter. Why are video games always about violence and crime? Said the quote-unquote alpha male. Nick Adams.
Quote unquote alpha male. Self-proclaimed alpha male.
Self-proclaimed alpha male. Batman is apparently perfect at everything because of course he is. Keep working on that grind set. Just checking on the schedule, which is not really that special actually. It's just kind of boring. So unpaid virtual internship. Ladies and gentlemen, unpaid virtual internship. It's amazing. Olive Garden boss says if your dog died, yeah, you should just bring them up. I don't believe your dog died. Just bring it to the fucking office, right? Straight up. Incel stuff, incel stuff, incel stuff. Oh yeah, no, this is not incel stuff. This is art choosing beggar. This is a choosing beggar. Because the artists don't respond, I guess. This person said, well, because the thing is, fam, funny thing about this argument, right? Because the context of this whole conversation is this person believes that taxation is theft. I agree on principle. Now the thing is, I agree on principle. I don't agree legally.
Thank you.
I don't agree legally. Taxation, legally speaking, isn't theft. But principally, in terms of principles, I do agree that taxation is theft. It's straight up. It's just misappropriation of people's money for government funds that are used for government projects that are not always amazing. I mean, how the fuck? I'm just saying, fam. I'm just saying. I don't know. This could be my subjective philosophical point of view, but publicly funded schools suck.
That's not wrong.
Publicly funded schools suck.
Dude, the entire fucking reason why I'm literally in the dorms of a private university is that.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
Yeah, seriously. Give us $92 $1. That Batman is perfect at everything, including becoming an orphan. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Seriously. No, for real though. Like for real though. I'm just saying. Uppan cap. I'm an anarchist capitalist apparently. So no, for real though. I'm just saying, like, so yeah, public schools fucking suck. Public schools fucking suck. Is this objective point of view? They actually do. Public schools suck. As somebody who worked in private school, public schools suck. And as somebody who works in a private school, and someone who has been to public schools suck. Straight up. Anyway, where was I? Large penises are seen as desirable. Apparently, small penises are desirable. And it's very funny that Grimes liked this particular tweet talking about how small penises are really good.
Small penis means you're an intellectual.
You're intellectual. Now, Grimes is Elon Musk's ex-wife, right? So Elon Musk's ex-wife is liking a tweet that says that small penis means high intelligence. Now, I don't know about you guys. I don't know about you, but
that's saying something. That's saying something, man. Come on.
Thank you.
It's saying something very, very substantial to me. I don't know about you. I feel like it's trying to say something to me. Very, very sus, right? I feel like it's trying to say something to me. It's probably the tip of my tongue. Seriously. Very, very sus, right? So yeah. Black character named Coco apparently doesn't exist. The female gays also apparently don't exist, I guess. And this person hides way too many fucking replies. Incel stuff. No, I love this one, fam. The high value man incel. I love this one so much. I love this one so much. This is the kind of incel I'm featuring this straight up on the recap. But the reason is because, right, this guy got all sorts of requirements, which even if I agree with the requirements, like, what the fuck? Like, the lady, right? I think, pro tip, girls, all the women, right? All the women, if you see all of these incels, like, giving out all of these requirements, right? Giving out all of these requirements to you and how to become a good girlfriend for them, you make a counter requirement. Make a counter requirement. See how they react. And if they react, say, I'm not going to fulfill my requirements to you, then
there we go. Easy job. Job's done.
Loss. Job's done. Right? Trade, no deal. No deal in the trade. It's a trade because relationship is a trade. It is a trade offer. I receive vagina.
You can't settle in a relationship if they're not going to be settling.
Yes.
You both have to settle.
No, seriously. Relationship is a trade offer. I receive caring and compassion. You also receive caring and compassion. I receive vagina. You receive penis.
Sounds like a fair trade.
Fair trade if you ask me, but it has to be high quality penis, I guess. No, I don't know. No, the thing is, like,
high intellect.
The thing is,
high value.
I'm just saying, relationships is a two-way street. All right. If you have requirements on who your girlfriend needs to be, then you should be prepared to fulfill their requirements towards you. right? If you have requirements to how to be a good girlfriend, then that girlfriend is also gonna have requirements how to be a good boyfriend. You have to fulfill that up. Otherwise, the relationship's not gonna work. But if you don't like being done to that, if you don't like to fulfill people's requirements, then relationship is probably not for you. I'm just saying. Okay, incels, more incels, more incels, more incels. Oh God, your brain on porn. Oh, we talk about this all the fucking time. It's so fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. No, also, when I was writing this, fam, I love the fact that he cited Hinduism, right? Because you know who wrote Kama Sutra, fam? I'm just saying.
Literally. Literally.
I'm just saying we wrote fucking Kama Sutra. We our ancient fucking texts are all about the sex, bro. We got the sex. I'm just saying, if you, an anti-porn, is telling us to convert to Hinduism, yes, I will. I actually agree. Go over here so we can teach you Kama Sutra, the ways of the sex. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. Where is I? Where is I? What happened? Yeah, so apparently porn is a depopulation agenda. I guess.
Because of course.
Qatari men are trying to take pictures of women that are almost
Boys
naked.
will be boys.
Boys will be boys. And apparently it's because they want to report it to the police. Yeah, right. Of course. Of course they want to report it.
No, they will report it to the police after they use it for personal gain first.
Of course. Yeah.
Thank you.
Son of a bitch. I forgot. Keep my sanity to $1. I'm not against taxation on principle. I just want to know exactly what percentage of my taxes go where. That I agree. Thank you so much for the donation.
Yeah, that's
Keep
true.
it
That's
coming.
actually the point.
Bahama to $1. Your brain on porn. Our bro not face.jpg. Thank you so much for the
Why
donation.
not?
Keep it coming.
Why
Keep it
not?
coming. Okay, hold on a second, fam. I think I have a face for you. This. You remember this?
Let's keep this
What is that?
aesthetic. This is some really nice aesthetic.
I just kicked the fucking living fuck out of the monitor.
Face, fam.
I didn't remember
this
that.
fucking pog face.
Actual
that right
pog
there.
face.
That right there.
Actual pog
fucking
face.
classic. Amazing fucking pog
Also,
face.
see how I'm combing my hair? Like this has been me since day one, my guy. This is
Let's
fucking
keep
me
this
day
aesthetic. This
one.
is some
I'm a
really
hair
nice
snob on day
aesthetic.
one.
This absolutely. This was when we before we were watching the Game Awards. Straight up.
Exactly. Since day one, I'm a hair snob since day one.
Anyway, apparently this person doesn't like women posting L because they post women's L. Kill Bill.
When are you gonna
Hoopla,
post men's L?
Kill Bill
See
L.
the title.
Bayonetta is stupid. Fisa to a $71. If porn is a depopulation agenda, fine by me. We have too many people in this rock, anyways. Yeah.
Good point.
No, fam. Yeah. Hold on a
Hey,
second.
that's actually a good point. No. Because if porn is a depopulation agenda, that's why Japan has been depopulating it. Like
I'm
they're
like
the
this.
best at
May I
porn.
remind you, this is a good thing.
It's a good thing.
Japan's the best at porn. Like they've been doing the job.
Yes. So, lolly hoopla. We talk about this all the fucking time. Okay. Now, APB 100. You'll probably see the recap with the 101 recap in just a bit, shortly. Actually, not just a bit, probably a day from now, because I need to upload this shit real quick, right? All right. It is time, ladies and gentlemen, for Luke's stupid face.
Look stupid. This is fine. I don't mind this box art.
Because you're gonna see a stupid face a lot. I just love the art. I don't know. I just find the art funny.
Wait,
So-
you seen the origin story, right?
I think I see that. Okay, hold on a second. Let me see. There's the
You have to
context.
put it in the thing. There's the context story. Someone made a comic of the context. It's
Yeah,
really fucking
I'm gonna
awesome.
put that. I think I put that. Anyway,
It's awesome and wholesome.
it's also as wholesome. Okay, so I love this so much, fam. Because I was browsing to the likes, because a lot of the Twitter
Okay.
stuff, a lot of the hooplas I found to the Twitter likes, right? Because Peacocks is airing Colombo, right? And then,
Wait, what?
So there's this young boy who had stolen his father's car and crashed it, takes one last puff of cigarette before facing the consequences in 1974. Now, I don't know about you, fam. I don't know about you. Now, I don't know about you, fam. I don't know about you. But I am sensing a crime being committed here. I am sensing something here. There's something very, very sussy on this. I just love the fact that it just so happened at the same time. No, but speaking of Colombo though, I do have a couple of very funny Colombo clips.
I'm always getting you angry. I'm sorry about that. It must be my accent or something.
And also this.
What are you, a moron?
I don't usually see Colombo getting angry, but because Colombo is usually very, very nice. He's very, very nice. He's always very, very polite. And then he just talked to his brother-in-law and he goes,
What are you, a moron?
"What are you, a moron?" Fucking love that. Y'all gotta stop. Okay, what is this? Miracle rice, plant-based rice. Plant-based rice.
That is, wow. Yes. The water sure is made of water. Yes. This floor sure is made of floor.
I guess plant-based rice is quite a miracle indeed. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. I guess we got this product. Next thing you're gonna tell me is porks are halal. Halal pork.
Halal. No, there is a reason why halal pork exists, right? Remember that they circumcise the pig first, and then it's halal.
Oh man, I'm just. It's funny. It's
Halal
so
pork.
But yeah, halal pork. That's how it is. Where's I? If I tell you I'm an artist, don't ask to see my art. Then you're not an artist, then you fucking dingus.
Then
What are you, a moron?
Then you're a recluse.
Wow, what will they come up with next? Animal-based meat. Thank you so much for the addition. Keep it coming. Keep it Masani to $1. That's as messed up as saying your eggs are gluten-free. The alternative is not desirable. Thank you so much for the addition. Keep it coming. It's like, it's so stupid, right? So anyway, yeah, being an artist isn't about making art. Whoa, fam! Oh, being an artist is apparently not about making art. Holy shit!
Sign me up. Sign me up.
Son of a bitch.
I want to be an artist.
I did not know that. Apparently, being an artist is not about making art. Fam, next thing you're gonna tell me, fam, being an Uber driver isn't about driving cars, man.
Wait. Logic makes sense, though. Logic makes sense. Okay, so if you think that making art is what it makes to be an artist, right? Then the same logic applies that having sex makes you a sexist.
Bam! I have one. Bam! I'm playing this.
Step away from the Netflix.
Straight up, fam. I am playing this too.
Discipline him African style.
Discipline in African style. What are you doing? What are you doing, ma'am? Are you mad?
If an artist is someone who makes art, then a sexist is someone who has sex.
What are you doing?
What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Anyway. So hold on a second. Someone who goes through a bunch of races is also racist then? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. So Valentino Rossi and Mark Marquez, they're racist. Like, I'm objectively right.
Fam, you don't have to drop some names, fam, on your fucking call-outs, bro. What are you doing? You don't have to fucking drop out names for your call-outs, bro.
This is not a subjective opinion. This is objective. There are racists.
But why the fuck does I was just talking about racists and then you suddenly drop, Valentino Rossi, he's a fucking racist.
They're racist.
What are you doing?
Man, what are you doing?
Why are you dropping names, bro?
According to the logic.
Man, if you're gonna slander someone, don't drop their names, bro. What are you doing?
No, it's not slander if it's not written. Oh, is that
It
line?
is slander. You are slandering him. Anyway,
I forgot the line.
I haven't done that in years. It's really more of a vibe. It's a state of mind. What the fuck kind of vibe you thought, ma'am?
What are you doing?
What are you doing, ma'am? What are you doing?
What is this vibe?
I do need to play Okuyasu too. That's straight up. What is this?
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Oh, for the record, fam, you know the power tools thing that makes you to have that the Mac style like finder?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that shit right there. When I type, I can just type in whatever sorts of clips that I want, and it just pops up.
Exactly. Power is fucking amazing, man. Wait, do you know the thing that Power Toys has? I forgot what's there's a way for you to like you know how you take a screenshot with shift Windows S?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
There's a way for you to do that, but instead of taking a screenshot, it reads text.
Oh, it's an OCR reader. Yeah, there is one there.
I forgot what it's called.
Yeah, there's that one. Okay, where is I? 10 symptoms of the woke mind virus. Wow, here are more reasons for you to never use the fucking word woke. because people are taking it and making it to be something that's completely fucking nothing. 10 symptoms of woke mind virus. Okay. You read books and don't burn them. Oh,
What?
okay, that means I'm woke then, fam. Fam, if you read
I
books,
am
fam,
woke then as well.
there you go, guys. I guess that means that. Holy shit, fam!
We are woke.
I forgot to show you this, fam.
What is it? What happened?
I forgot to show you this. I bought a PS Vita.
Oh, that's cool. Holy fucking shit, dude! I haven't seen the most pristine looking PS Vita. Oh my god!
Look at this.
That shit.
Fam.
Wow.
This shit right here is the real thing.
Dude, how many teraflops does it do? Like how many calculations per second can it do, man?
Fam,
it's
it's not even fucking teraflops, man. It's like fucking octaflops, bro.
It's zetaflops.
Zetaflop shit. Right there.
Can it? But can it run Crysis though? Can it do ray tracing though?
Straight up, bro. It's ray tracing, 4K, 8K even, right? Straight up, 120 FPS, 100%.
It's 8K in the sense of you pay for it with 8K rupiah.
Straight up.
You buy it for 8K.
Yeah,
literally.
It can do 8K. 8K rupiah. Perfectly legit. It does have blast processing, I'm saying. Okay, so
blast processing, holy shit.
So yeah, apparently if you read books, you're woke. There you go.
I forgot to say, I was about to say, that PS Vita, the water physics, 100% real.
The water
physics is always
great
good.
water physics, straight up. Yeah, so please, guys, apparently if you read books, you're woke. You embrace science. You embrace science,
You're woke.
fam.
I have yet find someone who can embrace science. How can you hug science? I want to hug science.
That's actually a good question. How the fuck can you hug
How do you
science?
embrace science?
How do you embrace science? Is science like a physical entity that you can just like straight up hug? Can we have sex
Who the
with
fuck
science?
is science?
Can we have sex
or
with science?
better yet, I'll do you one better. Where the fuck is Mario Jude?
Okay, so there you go. If you embrace science, quote unquote, that means you are woke, I guess.
I wanna do Seigo style. Where's my comb?
Why is your hair like a fucking hentai protagonist, bro?
Because I hate doing it like this, but it can because my hair is too long. But
anyway, so yeah, if you embrace science, if you have sex with science, if you hug science, if you cuddle with science, that means you are woke, I guess. 3, you are willing to change your mind when new information becomes available. Oh wow! Oh wow!
Wow, that sounds like a healthy human logic thinking.
Wow, there you go, guys. There you go, guys. If you are willing to be proven wrong, if you're not stubborn as fuck, that means you're just woke. You're just woke. I guess. I Detroit that PS Vita is being chilling. Straight up.
It is indeed being chilling. It's 脚上红中国，我有冰淇淋。
Keep it aside, the Vita. A case of Sony does what Nintendo did after Sony abandoned it. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. For real though, the PS Vita, the legit PS Vita, is actually a very, very good console. Especially when hacked, like you can play all sorts of games and it's very, very good. In competition with the Steam Deck.
What the fuck happened to my...
Anyway, where's I? You understand that most issues aren't black and white. Well, wow. Apparently, us understanding nuance, that means that we are not woke. I guess.
Yeah, that's true because there are issues with Asian as well.
Oh fuck! Where did that come from?
It's not always black and white.
I'm like this.
Wakakule! 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 Kule! 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 Wakakule! 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 Wakakule!
It's not always black and white, man. Like there's a lot of other things to be worried about, to be issued about.
5, you believe in true equality for all people. Apparently, that means we're woke, right? Okay, fam. So if you're not racist, fam, if you want equality for everybody, that means you're woke, fam. That's just how it is.
I guess no. The fact that I'm here doing the stream means that I awoke from my sleep. Because if I can, I just wouldn't want to go to sleep again. I am woke. I have been woke.
How progressive. You like to share. Oh, you like to share. Oh, guys, all of you guys who share all your fucking amazing fucking donations, right?
What?
Apparently, all of you guys who like to share money to you, if you put in your money, if you guys donate to Stream Elements links down below, guys, that means all of you are woke.
Dude, we have we have channel sponsors who are woke because they are willing to share their money.
There you go, guys. Apparently, if you like to donate, that means you're woke.
That's what defines you being woke.
It's becoming a meaningless fucking word, man. It's just at this point, just stop using words. Just say all of these
jargon.
things. It's jargon. It's just like racist, sexist, misogynist. It's the same fucking thing, except on the opposite fucking side.
Thank you.
But I'm gonna tip $5. Fuck sharing, exactly.
Fuck sharing.
When, as you said, $5. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming, for real though. Anyway, you
Wait, what if
respect
I
others.
screen share? What if I share my screen? Does that mean that I'm woke? You are literally screen sharing right now. You're woke.
You embrace cooperation. Oh, fam. Apparently,
Oh my god!
if
I
we
can
like,
actually believe this.
apparently, if you like to play like co-op games and shit, that means we're woke, right?
That means we're woke. Oh my god! I've been woke since a kid.
Give it a sandy to $1. Many of us are both woke and red pill because they're the same thing. Apparently, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I just, again, at this point, just stop saying woke because people
Stop
are gonna
taking the pill.
Yeah, at this point, just we guys, because these people are trying to mischaracterize being woke as a good thing, right? At this point, how about we just stop saying woke and start being actually all of these things are good. All of these things are good, right? Embrace cooperation, respect others' rights, you believe culture and the arts have value, care for the planet all of its life. All of these things are good values, but they're not woke. That's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view. It's speaking of VAS, subjective, philosophical, subjective, not subjective, Phil.
Who the fuck is subjective Phil?
Subjective. Voss, where you at? There you go.
That's a subjective,
philosophical
point of fucking view.
Yes, seriously. How about we just say it straight? Don't use the term woke. Just say it straight as what it is. If you like science, you're great. Or maybe just say something that are more like universally understood. Anyway. Boyfriend dislikes it when unnecessary fan service in media. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
We got a feminist on the house.
Thank you.
Dance out tip
Oh,
6'9". Why does this feel like a parody? Did a crazy person write this? I have no fucking idea, bro. But thank you so much for the
All we know
donation.
that
Keep coming.
all we know that the person who wrote it is not woke. Apparently.
Apparently. Anyway, me and my boyfriend love to review and critique movies and shows together. It's one of our favorite hobbies. However, he likes and even loves several shows with unnecessary fan service or female characters who are disproportionately treated poorly, specifically anime. Okay. I am so playing this. I am so playing this. Come on, yeah. And this too.
You must look. The beauty.
Straight up. Look the beauty. Objective Lil tip $1. Subjective Phil is my twin brother. Thank you so much.
Objective Lil.
Thank you so much for coming. Seriously, look at the beauty. Okay. Characters who are disproportionately treated poorly, specifically anime. I will point those things out because it makes me deeply uncomfortable, but we will either shut down or get defensive. Define get shut down or get defensive. It's really upsetting because I tried to explain to him how it's incredibly sexist and objectifying for these writers to portray these things so shamelessly. Well, if you're going to
mom.
What the fuck happened?
I'm sorry.
You
I just found a video folder named Your Mom in my documents.
Wait, what? Wait,
I
what?
just found a video folder on my documents titled Your Mom.
Okay, what did it say?
No, it's just a project that that our mom actually told me to do, but I titled it Your Mom.
I'm playing this.
Today I'm going to be demonstrating how to defend yourself if your mom ever comes swinging at you with a sandal. This right here is my brother who's going to be playing my mom.
Okay.
Let's say you did something wrong, right? And she swings at you. Pop. Now you have wrist control. What you want to do now is move the trajectory of the sandal away from your face and then pivot inward. From here, you can either break her arm. What I like to do is turn it around. Pop. Now she's disarmed and you have full control. Hey! Show me. Okay, guys. This is my actual mom. Let's do this one more time. So let's say she swings at you, right?
You should follow that clip up with now it's time to discipline African style. This is not African style. This is the other style.
Well, fam. It seems like your prayers have been answered.
So the prayer has been answered. So what you do is discipline him African style. Are you
African style? African style, baby.
Right. So where was I? Okay. He seems to get so uncomfortable whenever I bring this up, and it seems like he doesn't want to confront it. I don't think he truly understands that constant sexism and objectification is a part of my daily life. A part of your daily life? Where the fuck have you been, girl? Are you in fucking Middle East? The fuck happened? And something I experience all the time is not some political... Yes, it is. Yes,
Yeah.
It is. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Because you
Unfortunately, yeah.
because you are. Because
you are.
it is a political talk. It is a fucking political talk. But what are you doing? What are you talking about? I enjoyed it. It's not some political talk I enjoy debating about. It's not some political talk I enjoy debating about. Then why the fuck you bring it up, you bitch? Bro. No. You played MP4. You played.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Legit, my search query is you played MP4, so I just...
Congratulations, you played yourself.
You played MP4, bro. What are you doing? You played yourself. What are you doing? It makes me deeply uncomfortable how quickly he will dismiss these things in media he enjoys. Because they're wrong, though. Because your criticism is trash. I'm sorry to say this, lady. Your criticism is fucking trash. I'm not sure if this is something I should worry about as much as I do. Get my no MP4.
What happened?
Where's my no? Where's my no? Where's my...
There, you missed it. There, you missed it.
Did I fucking missed it? Where I fucking missed it?
There,
not this one.
There you go.
No.
That's not the one?
Wait.
That's not the one. Where's my no? Where's my no? Where's my no? Oh, women has no brain.
I shit it in my pants.
That's a good clip.
No. First of all, what the fuck is that song? I shit it in my pants.
I shit it in my pants. So straight up. Oh man, I should keep my search query on here. No, MP4. Where's my fucking where's the JoJo version? Why can't I fucking wait? Why did I look at no? I got this instead.
That's not it.
That's not it. Classic. Seriously, how can I not get the JoJo clip? I got this.
No good.
How could I not get the fucking JoJo clip of me saying no? I do have this one works too.
Wow. That's impressive.
That's impressive. How can I not get this one works too, I guess.
Thank you.
That is such Jotaro.
Jovinitip69, hey, haven't been here in a while. Peak season is hell for my sleep schedule. Woof. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Hold on, let me search on the sound effects. Oh, it actually works. There you go.
No.
There you go. That works. What the fuck happened? Anyway, I don't understand centrists. Centrists, explain yourself. You want us to explain ourselves? We don't like Nazis. We don't like commies. Plain and simple. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. We don't like the religious moral on the right. The more religious guys on the right, we don't like. Those guys can fuck themselves. We don't like the SJWs and the leftists on the left. Go fuck them. Those guys can go fuck themselves. Honestly, it's not that hard. It's really not that hard. They both want to ban porn and they both want to ban hentai. And in that case, I'm gonna have to fight both of them. Sorry. Like, to me, it just seems more like an excuse to absolve yourself of having any actual principles. But I do have principles, though. It's called porn. It's called hentai. It's called don't step on my fucking porn or I'll fucking shoot you. Which both sides have tried to do. Just handling the job of deciding where you stand off to other people. I'm not siding in any sorts of political bullshit. Both sides of the political spectrum are fucking nuts. All right, I'm siding on my side, and my side is porn is great, and if you take off my fucking porn, I'm gonna fucking destroy you. Straight up. But why not be like, I don't know, do you just not want to be seen ignorant? Because you do, sorry. Oh, you're gonna call us ignorant then okay, fine, I'm fucking ignorant. Because I am. I am fucking ignorant. What the fuck are you gonna fucking do about it? You're gonna fucking shoot me? Are you gonna do something about it? If you're gonna call us ignorant, just cause your argument here is you're just calling us name. You're gonna calling us ignorant. Okay, fine. I'm fucking ignorant. I don't care. If that's your defense, whatever.
Thank you.
Mr. GT $5. That does sounds like a you problem. That does sound like a you problem. I'm playing this.
Sounds like a you problem.
That sounds like a you problem.
Straight up. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Ladies and gentlemen, $2 more, guys. $2 more. $2 more. Come on, y'all. $2 more. Nice number one. I got a bunch of new victory teams, actually. What the fuck is this? $40 deduction? What is going on? Everyone has a $40 deduction from their paycheck to chip in for Dean's Christmas gift. That's not a gift, you fucking... Excuse me. Excuse me. How the fuck is that a gift?
What is your problem? You insensitive asshole!
Who the fuck is Dean?
Who the fuck is Dean? Fam, hold on a second. Who the fuck is Dean? I have an answer for you. I have an answer for you. This is Dean.
I'm gonna drink, and I'm gonna watch some Asian cartoon porn.
There you go. That's your answer. Seriously, chip in for Dean's Christmas gift. Even if that's Dean, like, come on, y'all. That's not a gift. That's robbery. That's straight robbery, bro. Okay, not mine for paralegal. Today was payday and they took out $40 from everyone's paychecks without asking if we were okay with it. They did send out an email after someone asked what the $40 on our check stub about. The email read, $40 was taken out of everyone's paycheck for the attorney Christmas present. If someone has an issue with it, comes out to me.
Ma'am, what are you doing?
That's not a gift. Well, it's a gift for the person who receives it, yes, but it's not a fucking gift for everybody else.
No, it's not even a gift for the person who receives it. It's fucking it's extortion.
Straight up stealing.
Well, good for you.
Good for you.
Good for you.
Good for you, bro. I got so many Dean. I'll like this. I got so many fucking clips of Dean.
All right, you know what? You're gonna do that thing where you just shut the hell up.
Straight up. Good. What are you doing? Next one. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. So there's an ongoing protest in ArtStation about AIs, right? So AI art, where you generate art using AI. There are lots of people protesting on that by just putting all of these images, right? So the thing is, by posting all of these images, fam, what happens with the AI generated shit? It looks like this.
What?
Yeah. If you ask me, fam, if you ask me, that's straight up a fucking clap. That is straight up a fucking clap. If you ask me, that is just some mad fucking lad. Honestly, all artists are fucking based on this one, based on the artists for producing all this shit. Look at the AI art like now. There people are trying to generate the AI art, but they can't because it looks like this now.
Brother.
So the thing is, the reason why is because the AI. The reason why the AI works is because they are scanning other people's the previous works so that they can make the art
I see.
that they're trying to make, right? So what if the previous works got replaced by all of these? If the previous works got replaced by all of these, then guess what happened? The AI will look at that and make it to look like this. This is just basically overloading the AI, making the AI so that it thinks that this is the illegit art when it isn't. Honestly, look at this. Wow. It's actually amazing. All my stuff are turning like this today. Boo-hoo. Oh, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Boo fucking hoo. Boo-hoo, bro. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Love is over on that one. Daniel Wayne, bro, my buddy Daniel Wayne, absolutely blessed. Daniel Wayne tips 60.90. Now what? Did they really think Skynet is coming? Thank you so much for the donation, Daniel Wayne. Keep them coming. Son of a bitch, my math is really bad. I need to manually calculate on that one. It is. We made it to nice number one, guys. Nice number one. Absolutely fantastic. Daniel Wayne, you motherfucker. You mad fucking lad. You absolutely mad fucking lad. We made it to nice number one, guys. Nice number one at 15.8. Where's my stream capture? Refresh that. Nice counter is 1. And then victory teams playing. I'm gonna play I'll play this. Classic. Because I'm in the mood to playing The Sims, I guess. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. Absolutely fantastic. We made it to nice number 1. If you can make it to nice number 2, guys, nice number 2, that would help all the bingo winners, and that would also help all of us too. Come on, y'all. Nice number 2, guys. That would be super appreciated. Absolutely fantastic. Now, just saying, fam, the soundtrack for The Sims, in my opinion, The Sims 1 is just childhood memory, man. Just straight stab on my childhood. If you want to stab me on my childhood.
Actually,
what?
Just a second.
What happened?
Okay. So, do you know shit?
Do you know shit? Yes, I know shit. I put that on the fucking toilet every day. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, okay. No, now I got it. Okay, so no, I just, if I ask you soundtrack from Warriors Orochi, do you have any?
No, unfortunately, no, I do not have any.
No. Does anything come to mind?
Yes, there's one thing that comes to mind.
Which is?
It's the character select screen from Warriors Orochi.
Oh, what is that? I want to see that now. Okay, because like there was a time where I was thinking of a Warriors Orochi OS, right? But I've never listened to it before. I don't know I don't know the name. I don't know the title of the song. But I just look up on YouTube Warriors Orochi OS. Boom! First fucking thing pops up is the one that I was thinking about.
Okay, this. Are you thinking about this one?
Exactly.
This is a good victory team. Okay, I'll play this one in full.
Like that's the one thing that I remembered. And the moment I type it in YouTube, it's like, okay, yeah, that's the one. Right, cool,
anyway,
fucking awesome.
Keep it Masandi to unbox. A moment late and stating the obvious, but what makes a gift is that you decide to give it to somebody without expectation or reciprocation. The extortion about as much gift as that free shit you get for signing up for something. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Anyway, yeah, so, fam, I'm just saying, fam, a lot of the AI bros, fam.
Yeah, what's up?
The AI bros, I'm just saying, right? This is one of the best fights. One of the best fights in history.
Okay.
One of the best fucking fights in history, and I want to see this happening. The AI bros are fighting against the NFT bros.
The NFT boys. There should be something. What should we call the NFT people?
The NFT bros. That's it. That's what it is. Crypto bros.
No. The NF thoughts.
The NF thoughts.
Let them fight.
Let them fight. Let them fight. Let them fight! So yeah, so basically a bunch of people who work on AI stuff, they got their stuff stolen by the NFT bros to being sold as NFT. And honestly, both of y'all fucking fight each other. Both of y'all are fucking insufferable. Both of y'all are absolutely straight up stealing people's work. Might as well just, let them fight. Let them
fight.
Fight! Fight! Let them fight! Get the boxing ring. Get the fucking boxing ring. There you go. Straight up, boxing ring that shit. Let's go. Take the L. Anyway, next one. Great news, everybody. Getty Images is canon in Final Fantasy VII, fam. Look at that. Let me see. Look at that. Look at that. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Now. Maybe some of you guys need some context, but if you guys need context on this one, clearly you have never used Google Images. But if you're not aware of Getty Images, well, Getty Images is a stock photo website. And every single time you try to grab some stock photo off of Google or Google Images, you should be able to see their thumbnail. You should be able to see their watermark. Like this one, for example. God damn it, Anne Hathaway! Anne Hathaway! What are you getting with that cleavage, bro? What are you doing? Anne Hathaway, what are you doing with that cleavage, bro? Let's go! Look at this graph. Look at this graph. Look at this graph. Look at this graph.
Look at this graph!
Seriously, the moment I Google Getty Images, the first few pictures that pop up is Anne Hathaway with her fucking cleavage. Like, come on, yeah. Google. I do need to bonk you on that one. Let's straight up bonk you on that one. Come on, yeah. Nah, so but you get the point, guys. So you see the cleavage. I mean the watermark on Getty Images. So
yeah.
So so there's the watermark as well. It's right there. It's plain as day, clear crystal, caught in 4K. Square Enix, what are you doing? What are you doing, 4K?
Thank you.
Son of a bitch. How did they catch you in 4K? Where's my catch you in 4K? That's who browsed my fucking porn section.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
Getty Images canonically exists in Final Fantasy VII universe. Straight up. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. And Kira Masanadi to unbox that cleavage, and that is where they put the watermark. I'm for real though. For real. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. But it's nice for Getty Images to make the point to show us more educational materials.
I do want to ask you. What's worse, this or the Starbucks cup in Game of Thrones?
I'd say the Starbucks costume in Game of Thrones is much worse. Significantly much worse, if you ask me. But yeah. So. Images. Oh, fam. Oh, I'm so gonna drink on this one. This shit is. This is
I'm sorry, I'm
amazing.
just joining this Warriors Orochi team. Okay, actually, no. Speaking of original soundtracks, though, fam,
Yes.
the one thing that I truly miss here in Bandung
Ow,
is playing music.
Ow.
Because I have no access to any musical instruments that I used to have access to. I'm sorry about your foot, but
Thank you.
are you wearing a security uniform?
What? What happened?
Are you wearing a security uniform?
Yes, I wear a security uniform.
Where the fuck did you get that?
What do you mean? What the fuck did I get that? What do you mean?
No, seriously, where the fuck did you get that?
Long story. Very, very long story.
What? Can you turn around? Like, can I see your back?
You want to see my back? There.
It literally said security. What are you, Muklis now?
Fam, you want me to take it to the next level, fam? I can do it. I can take it to the next level.
Oh, dude, I need you to dude, that should be your cosplay. Like, we should go to like an anime convention, and that should be your cosplay. Like, you're cosplaying as Mukus or something.
The reason why I wear
Why?
this is a very long story.
Why do you have it in the first place?
It's a very long story. Basically, it involves beating the shit out of people.
What?
And by beating the shit out of people, I mean not physically, by giving them cash. Because I bought these shirts and this hat on Tokopedia.
Why?
As for why I bought them, Heroes Day celebration, and I need to celebrate heroes. And I have to dress up as some official that celebrate their heroes. So I decided to dress up
as a cop, as a pig,
as a pig.
As a popo. Pretty much popo.
It's the fucking popo.
Dude, here I am buying some drip ass, cool ass fucking shirt, and then you on the other hand buying some shit like that. It's like, come on, dog. I just bought some drip. I'm very, very proud of my drip purchase.
I just love the fact that you just noticed it now.
Yeah, I've been noticing like the emblem on your chest, right?
Yes.
But I didn't say that it did not look like the security seal, like from afar. And even if it is, I don't want to mention it because I thought that's like, oh, maybe there's like an official seal that you have with some company or with your school or something. I didn't want to say anything.
Fam, I'm not gonna wear anything official. I'm not gonna wear anything that incriminates me, fam. I'm just saying.
That's why I feel like that's probably a bad idea for me to just mention it. But then when you turn around, I just saw a glimpse of your fucking back and it said South Power. Like, really, Nibba? Why? So Appa is a fan, yeah. Appa is a fan.
Straight up, like I have no look. This long story on this one, but the thing is, this shirt size is XXL because the person I bought them to.
What the hell?
This person is XXL. I was like, do you have the XL? No. Okay, how about the L? No, I don't have the L, but I do have the XXL. Okay, so get me the XXL, and somehow it fucking fits.
That does not make any sense.
For the record, fam, I lost like fuck.
Exactly. Then why do you go up in size?
No, fam. The thing is, I lost a lot of weight. My weight now is 82 kilograms. Straight up.
Okay.
82 kilograms. I lost a lot of weight, and yet somehow this fits. So I cannot imagine how small the L size is. So anyway, came on my side.
It's not a you thing. This is a shirt thing. How does the XXL fit? Like, that doesn't make sense. You should be an XL person. Because I am an L person. Why do you have the XXL? That doesn't make any sense.
Anyway, give him a side to $1. They'll patch it out like they did with the watermark in the frozen FMV in Kingdom Hearts 3. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Straight up. Okay, where is I? Oh yeah, Epic Games sued for making Fortnite too addictive by Canadian parents.
I am on the side of the parents.
Apparently. So they're being sued because Fortnite is too addictive. A Quebec judge is letting parents move forward with the class action lawsuit against Epic Games for making Fortnite too addictive. Quebec Superior What the fuck happened, fam?
Sorry.
Anyway, Quebec Superior Court Justice Sylvain Lucier has authorized a lawsuit against Epic Games that had been originally filed in 2019, alleging that it's so addictive that it can cause real problems. Now, I don't know about you, fam, but this sounds like parenting issues. It sounds like a parenting issues, bro. Apparently. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, according to CTV, the parents of 3 children who spend thousands of dollars playing Fortnite. Why do you let your children spend thousands of dollars playing Fortnite? How the fuck can they have thousands of dollars? Bro, I'm playing this again. Just
Really, nigga?
really.
Thank you.
Baba to $1. Abba bro is an L, confirmed 100%. Thank you so much.
Wait, how am I an L?
Because you wear L size clothes.
Wow, I didn't make that connection. I'm dumb. That's a good point.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Anyway, so yeah. Apparently, why did you let your children spend thousands of dollars playing Fortnite? Why?
Yeah,
what are you
that
doing?
is- the parents are not 100% completely out of blame here, but I also would like to say that Epic is also like to blame. Like at some point.
I mean, granted, Epic is also to blame, but but we can't stop a big ass fucking company from trying to stop making money, right? Because that's what Epic's gonna do. Epic is going to make money. We can't stop companies from trying to make money. In the same way, we cannot stop robbers from being robbers. So how about we take the prevention measure in ourselves? We protect ourselves rather than trying to make the world change, right? Because the world's not gonna change. Since the world's not gonna change, we should take actions in ourselves. Come on, y'all. Fortnite claimed that Battle Royale caused their kids to suffer psychological, physical, and financial harm. Well, the financial one I can get, but psychological? Physical? What kind of physical? Did they beat the shit out of you? Hold on a second.
Did John... Wait, why did I say John Cena? I mean... Wait, John Cena is in Fortnite, is it?
Yes.
Is John Cena in Fortnite?
I think so, yes. Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, he is in Fortnite.
I made a random... Oh, he fucking is. Oh, no. Anyway, did John Cena whip out of your TV and punch you?
Exactly.
How's that physical?
Keep it sanity to $1. Wait, it's in Quebec by the political standards. They're not Canadian then. There are a lot of separatists there. Get it right, media. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. So yeah, the parents said that the kids spend hundreds of dollars on V-Bucks sometimes without their knowledge and would even have panic attacks over the game. How? I'm taking my hat off because my hair is sweating and I don't want to make my hat dirty. How? I just tried to $1. Abba Bro's dick's move grip is L size. Wait, is that true?
I forgot. I forgot. I think my dick's move is an XL. Unfortunately.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Well, that means that you just need to take extra L, fam.
Extra L.
One of the kids was frequently up until 3 a.m. playing over 7,781 hours of the game in under 2 years. Hold on a second. 7,781 hours in under 2 years.
I just realized time. I just want to say this real quick, right? There's an entire fucking protein milk product literally called L-Men. Taking the L.
For real though. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, so the kids have played 3 a.m. playing over 7,780 hours. Okay, 7,781
That's
hours.
On you, bro.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay, let me just calculate this. Let me calculate this. 7,781 hours, right? Over 2 years, right?
Okay.
3 years. So over 2 years. So divide that by, say, oh, I don't know. So that's 3,890 hours per, 3,890 per 5 hours, right? So how do you divide it in days? Like in terms of days, on average, maybe divide it by 365. On average, if you divide it by a day, he would play about 10 hours a day. That's pretty long.
That's on you, though. Come on.
But that's on you. That's pretty long, but that's on you. About 10 hours a day. That's completely fucking on you, bro. What the fuck are you doing?
Sounds like a you problem.
Sounds like a you problem, exactly. Another is said to have played about for 59,954 minutes. Hold on. Why do you calculate it that way? 59,000.
I can't believe you spent 7,700 hours on Fortnite.
That's about...
How could you not get bored of Fortnite, man? Come on.
That's about 1,000 hours. 1,000 hours divided by 20... 1,000 hours divided by... How do you divide that shit? why my math is fucking bad? 1,000 hours divided by 30, right? Wait, hold on. Why am I dividing it by 30? Wait, 1,000 hours divided by 30. That's... Wait. Why is my fucking math wrong? Hold on a second. why is my fucking math wrong? So 1,000 hours, how many is that per day? 1,000 hours divided by 24. That's there you go. That's about... Wait, what? Wait, hold on a second. My math is fucking. My math is not quick. Fam, help me. Fam, help me.
What was it?
If somebody plays for 1,000 hours, how do you calculate it per day?
1,000 hours, yeah, divided by 24.
Wait, that person, that means if I already did, and if you divide it by 24, that means that the kid is playing about 41 hours a day. That's impossible.
Wait, maybe we're both wrong.
Exactly. Wait, think, fam. How do you get a per day on a per day basis? How do you get that?
No, it's true. It's true. You divide it by 24.
24 hours. That's 41 days. Or if you divide it by 24, that's 41 days. 41 days for a playtime. No, I'm saying how many in a per day basis. How long is that? Right.
This is what happens when you go to a business major.
Now you're fucking confused.
Okay, if I spend 5 hours a day for 7 days, that's 35 hours. Oh, you have to divide it by the number of days. But we don't have any number of days.
Oh, yeah, that's
over
true.
2 years, right? Over 2 years.
No, hold on a second. They don't specify how many days.
It's over 2 years, right? Let's just say that it's over 2 years.
No,
therefore,
they
it's
specify in total they played about 1,000 hours. 1,000 hours in total, but they don't specify how many of it per day. So,
yeah. No, but if you say 7,700 in the game of 2 years, you divide that by 700. No, sorry, 830.
No,
Then
no,
you can get a
fam.
daily.
No, fam. I'm just saying this is the quality that that public education has given us. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
This is, and I teach private school.
In my defense, I have not used math in 3 years.
Give him a sanity to $1.
Years.
Yeah, we use this thing called Excel. That's just our modern way.
Exactly.
Give him a sanity to $1. I can see the physical harm. Virtual reality 4DX with touch sensor peripherals is a thing, right? Thank you so much for the donation.
No. The only physical harm of virtual reality is when you don't pay attention and then you just like fall while wearing the headset.
Hold on a second. I think I do have a compilation of like VR fails. Let me see. Let me see if I still have that compilation of VR fails.
Wait. While you're doing that, I think I can do this. Up, and then just.
What happened?
No,
what?
I'm just showing.
Why are you
my
flexing your body
flipping.
song?
Yeah, I'm just flexing my flipping on the camera.
Why are you flexing your body song, bro? Why? Anyway,
I don't know. Yeah, while waiting for you to get that clip.
Oh no! You're gonna fuck this up, aren't you? Oh, he's gonna fall. He's gonna fall.
Exactly.
Oh my! Nice.
That's what I mean. That's the physical harm that it can cause.
What happened? Why did he just fall like that? Woo! Oh.
Okay, that one's funny.
The firm representing the parents, Calex, even cited edition specialist Anita Gadia Smith, who compared Fortnite to cocaine.
Wow, that's not a bad comparison.
Well, one thing I can say for sure is
Fortnite to cocaine.
Fam, hold on a second. Now that you brought up cocaine, fam.
Fortnite to la cocaine.
Now that you brought up cocaine, fam. Let me show you this news.
Have you seen Fortnite to la babaji?
The fuck is that?
How do you not see? How can we not see Fortnite? Oh, come on, man.
Hold on a second. Let me show you. Now that you brought up cocaine, I saw this amazing story. I saw this story. I got this story right. This story right here. Fuck me. This shit right here is fucking nuts, bro. It's fucking nuts. I don't know if you know about this one. I saw this one on Twitter. It's so fucking stupid. It's so nuts. It's like it's one of those stories that go, what the fuck is wrong with you, right?
Also, speaking of cocaine, I also have this. I sent you 2 things on Discord. You gotta check it out.
The fuck is this?
How come you have not seen that?
Baba J la PlayStation 5.
PlayStation 5.
Ah, I haven't seen that one actually. So for real.
Come on, it's Hyper X, bro. Come on.
Anyway, Kiva Masanity $1. Even technically Asian public schools can't help you with math. Legit. Thank you so much for the donation. You're coming. I sent $1. So that's what why DC supervillain Snowflame hasn't been seen in years. He's too busy playing Fortnite. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. No, fam. The one that I'm referencing to you is this shit. This shit right here. Fucking get out of the way, video. Out of the fucking way. I don't need you. I got a nose job. My mom was shocked by what the doctor found in there.
Okay.
They found cocaine in her nose.
Cocaine.
They found like a dump of cocaine in her nose. Right? So they found a cocaine rock out of her fucking nose.
Now I want to make a video of me snorting cocaine.
So she snorted cocaine so much, but it got stuck on her nose. So she got nose surgery, and then they found out, oh, it turns out there's cocaine in her fucking nose. And then the surgery found, well, now you have fucking cocaine. It turns out you have fucking cocaine. Wait, hold on a second. Louise, who had one of the nose jobs since she was 17, she said she manipulated her mother to paying the surgery. What the fuck?
What?
Bitch.
How?
Bitch.
Hello?
Bitch. Let's kill. That is a let's kill the whole moment.
Okay, master.
That is a kill the whole
Kill the
moment.
whole beat.
That is a kill the whole moment, huh? That's a normal kill the whole clip. Seriously, yeah, so they found like a rock of cocaine on her fucking nose. It's fucking nuts. It's fucking nuts.
That is nuts.
Back to the lawsuit. Despite the lawsuit moving forward, the judge has said that there's no certainty that Fortnite is deliberately addictive. I agree. There's no certainty that it is. You're just bad parents. However, as he wrote in this ruling, it does not preclude the possibility that the game is in fact addictive and that its creator and distributor are presumed to know this. Well, of course they're presumed to know this because
they made the fucking
money. They need to make fucking money. That's just how it is. Epic Games will have 30 days to appeal the decision, or they will be forced to defend the allegations in court. They will win. They'll fucking win on this one. Sorry to say this.
Unfortunately, they will.
They will, unfortunately. Okay. Next one. Andrew Tate. Hello. Welcome back.
Here it is.
Reading books is for losers who are afraid to learn from life. Okay. So they'll try to learn from the life others have lived. Yeah. But you never really learn unless you lived it. You must feel to believe it. Books are a total waste of time. Education is for cowards. No. Hold on a second, Andrew. Education is for cowards, but isn't trying to, live through the book instead of reading the book. Isn't trying to live the book's experience a form of education? Andrew Tate, always with the classic takes. Alpha man. Oh, fam. I honestly, this shit right here, right? Look, the pairing is perfectly fine. I have no issue with Raze and Killjoy, but I'm just saying, I don't know what the kids are gonna say about this one because they play Valorant a lot, and I don't know what the kids are gonna say. Okay, so they got together. Raze and Killjoy, they got together. Well, good for them,
awesome.
I guess.
Cool.
Right? So I don't know what the kids are gonna react on this one because they play Valorant a lot. But yeah, so I find this very funny because there are a bunch of people reacting, and the reactions are pretty funny.
Okay.
Riot trying to not make everything gay just for the marketing. For real though, like for real. Genuinely.
Wow, what do you say after that?
Riot, what are you doing?
Savage wrecked. Absolutely taking down.
Because the thing with Riot Games, fam, right? The thing about Riot Games is that they're just Blizzard. They're basically Blizzard, the original Activision Blizzard. So they're the exact same thing. They're doing the exact same
They've been doing
fucking
it since
thing,
day
right?
one.
So they've been doing it since day fucking one. Poggers, don't say poggers. What the fuck? Well,
why not?
Why the fuck not, right? So now I can't play Raze. Now I cannot play Raze ever again. Well, apparently because she's lesbian, you can't play her ever again.
Why?
Hold on a second. I want to play this.
May I remind you, this is a good thing.
Isn't that better? But anyway, yay! No more cringe insta-lock. Yay! No more cringe insta-lockers who can't search up for shit.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah, fuck people who play Raze.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taking down.
Yeah, well, goodbye, shit Ray's player. I do want to play the noob.
Yeah, please play the
noob.
The noob. Wait, why did you use the high quality clip of that?
Excuse me?
You just grab it from the original and then there's the high quality clip of it.
Oh, I haven't grabbed the original and the high.
No,
quality.
let me send it to you. Let me send it to
Oh,
you. This
please
is the
do
high
send.
quality.
Please do send me the high quality version.
But you have to cut it on Vegas first.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, see that's high quality right there.
No, all I need is just.
Yeah, just the noob. That's why you have to cut it a bit.
No, I don't need to cut it. All I need to do is just cut it. All I need to do is just set up close the video.
You are smoking crack, my friend. What do you mean? I don't need to cut it. All I need to do is just cut it. You are smoking reefer, my guy. I don't need to cut it. All I need to do is just cut it. You are smoking some strong reefer, dude. And we lost him.
Fam, hold on a second, fam. I'm not laughing at the fact that I made that mistake. No, I'm laughing at the fact that I made that mistake and your conclusion is that I smoke reefer.
Yeah, you are smoking reefer. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're smoking some reefer. You don't think straight.
I slipped my fucking words for a bit. And why the fuck is your conclusion is that I smoke reefer, bro?
That's telltale signs. Those telltale symptoms of people who smoke reefer.
Thank you.
Come on, how is that not the signs of people who smoke reefer? Like, the chat agrees.
No, fam,
Chat fucking agrees.
no, fam. I just love, no, fam. I'm fucking amazed at your conclusion of the fact that I slur my words. Is that I
smoking? You're smoking, man. Smoking that good.
I am genuinely out of fucking breath. Oh, but $1. 1,000 hour over 2 years is about 1.5 hours a day. Over 1 year is about 3 hours a day. No, the thing is, the second one doesn't specify how many years. The first one did, but the second one doesn't specify how many years. So that's got me confused.
How many days at least?
Oh, thank you so much for the days you keep coming. Daniel Wayne, my boy, 6'9". Okay, you gave you the cocaine.
See? Cocaine.
Thank you.
God.
But I want to take $1. Is Abba gonna get a nose job and they find weed plant in there?
They're gonna find reefer, man.
There is a possibility.
You're gonna find seaweed.
So I don't know why the fact that I slur my words and that your conclusion immediately becomes the fact that I smoke reefer. I don't know why I find that very funny.
Yes, it is. The noob. The noob.
I do need to play the noob. Why did you play? What the fuck happened? Why did you quit yourself? Wait, what? Wait, what? Why the fuck did you quit yourself? There you go.
Been chilling.
The noob. The noob. Where's my original the noob clip? I need to delete that so that I can do it in favor of this one.
Get the high quality. The noob.
There you go.
The noob.
Oh, Killjoy X-Rays is ridiculous. Okay, but why? Happy for them, by the way. What I don't like is that Riot made 2 girls kiss, but won't add 2 big muscular men, breach and brimstone, wrestling naked very aggressively while being oiled up and in hot room to produce as much sweat as possible.
That's a good point.
That's a good point. That is a good point. That is a really good point.
For gender equality.
Why did they fucking do that? That's a good point. That's just gender equality. I'm playing this.
Doesn't that make you gay?
And I'm also playing the casino box. That's
is it the same clip of the doesn't that make you gay? Is when he said, "What is H?"
What is H? I don't think
I think he did say that. Wait a second. I'm gonna research this myself.
Yeah, you research that one. But yeah, all of this happening at the same time where Riot admits that localization team censors league LGBT content in certain countries. Now think about that, man. Think about that, right? So you got the 2 characters being lesbians. Valorant, made by Riot. And then at the same time, Riot is like, oh no, no LGBT content. No, we're not gonna put them LGBT content in like other countries and anything like that. Now I don't know about you, fam. This sounds like very Activision Blizzard to me.
It does sound familiar.
I'm playing this.
I should have seen it coming. I should have read the signs.
Should have read the signs. Come on, y'all. Yeah, because it's illegal in those countries. If they don't, the game will get banned. And
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I'm sorry. How the fuck is that relevant? The game's gonna get banned in those countries because they're not gonna get. Okay, then you don't have no fucking principles then. You have no fucking principles then. If I were Riot, I would say no. I'm not gonna fucking release the game in there. The fuck happened?
I was watching the interview.
Fam, you know what? Let's watch the interview together, because you're.
Okay, if you want to watch the interview, then
Yeah. Let's fucking watch. Let's watch the interview together. Are you watching the full interview or like?
No, the 6 minutes one. There's the hilarious Ugandan interview.
Okay, this is 6 minutes. This
We
one.
bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr?
Classic.
Pepe Julian Onzima. Thank you for coming in.
Onzima.
Good morning.
Morning to you.
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay, bro?
Classic.
Who says I'm gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay. You are a transgender.
What shows that
You are
I'm
a
gay?
transgender.
You are a transgender, and
Yes,
you're
I
a
am.
gay rights activist and an outspoken lesbian, homosexual. How can I describe you? Now we're looking at the raging debate. You're a gay rights activist. Why should someone be gay?
See, like there's a lot more better quotes in the entire interview.
Why should someone be gay?
funny.
There you go.
Now we're looking at activists. Why should someone be gay?
Why should someone be gay? Well, there you go.
You're
a
having
choice.
a girlfriend.
Yes.
Do you perform the natural obligations?
I'm not sexually active right now.
So what are
By
you doing with
choice.
this lady?
By choice.
By choice.
I've just not. I've chosen not to engage.
Doesn't that
make you gay?
There's a point where he was
Why do
just
you mean
talking
doesn't
about the
that make me
letters.
I am male and attracted to a female.
So who is gay?
So who is gay?
I'm
gay. Omusajja Chris Mubiru alidde bisiyaga n'atwononera eggwanga olwokuba yandize n'atwetondera nti banange mutusonyiwe.
Wait, what?
Atwononera eggwanga ono omwana yandize n'atwetondera nti banange mutusonyiwe.
Wait, where did that come from?
Okay.
I told you.
Okay, this is that's funny.
What happened?
I'm a human rights defender.
The guy who just comes, who just sit down.
What happened?
I see Pastor Semper has come here. When I
Okay,
agreed to
I
come
think
to
you
the
can
show,
skip around here. You can skip.
I
I'm
spoke
sorry,
to you.
just-
Thanks for your
What
time.
did he take? What did he take
I'm
out?
going with this.
What did he take out? What the fuck did he take out? What is that? Is that a banana? Is that an
time?
He took out the banana.
No, I thought that was an elephant tusk.
I cannot go on
No,
with this.
that,
debate.
look at this.
Do you recognize these things?
Pepe, I'm sorry. Can you give me a minute?
Pepe, do you recognize some of the...
Pastor Semper has come here.
Why
When I
is he
agreed to come
he
to
leaving?
this show, I spoke to you.
I'm sorry, it's just
He
storming.
can no, he cannot just storm in. So if he
Wait,
storms,
hold on a second. Is this person trying to convert her?
Yeah, someone just stormed in. This is the opposition. This is the opposition.
Pepe, I'm
Opposite side.
Here. These are some of the things they use. I want to give you evidence. You
Wait,
see?
what?
Pastor, aren't you being too harsh to these
no,
people?
no,
It's a
no,
pastor.
no,
Why
no,
for
sokole,
once?
sokole,
Can't you relax?
Kankugirayo
And
ebintu bino bye
then
bakozesa.
think about the
Adduse
pain they
kanso-
go through as
kanso-
society ostracizes
Wait,
them.
what?
Kansoke nkubulire lwaki adduse. Don't have the equipment to be a man. So what do? To be able to try and penetrate the other person.
Exactly. That is not the hilarious part.
Why did they use this word?
This is not the part that I was laughing at.
They
This is not
use
the part.
carrots. Bakozesa carrot. Okiraba? Bakozesa amatooke.
I think you're being a little
No. Bakozesa
Exactly. Like the interviewer steps in.
bogoya. Bakozesa bino bichukamba. When you use something like this and you put it inside you, you rip your urinary tract areas. When they put it inside there behind, ngabona ba Chris Mubiru. Abana bayulika chetuva tukiita okuvuga olupanga.
But this is a disorder, right? If it's a disorder,
yes.
Do you feel you're handling it the right way?
Yeah. I'm glad she's talking about for everyone.
Look at that. The interviewer is trying to correct him.
Someone
There's
says,
I know her.
Gentleman is
transgender. She's a female.
This.
No, hold on a second, fam. I do need to play this, fam. That's
Okuyasu. I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
This is
I
Okuyasu.
just remembered I have a meeting and they're racist.
Fam, about plant-based intercourse. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
Plant-based intercourse.
There are no two. It is either male or female.
Homosexuality in this country.
I told you.
Why are you reading that? You fucking ate it, bro. That's the part that I was laughing at. He just fucking ate it.
You just used the fruit. You just used the fruit for a dick metaphor and you ate it.
He just fucking ate it out of nowhere. It's just like, oh, who the fuck left this banana here? I'm gonna eat some, bro. It's like, why?
Doesn't that make you gay?
Doesn't that make you gay? No. Bro.
Dude, I said you, there's a moment where the interviewer asked, what is the H?
No, I just love the fact that he was using the banana. He was using all these fruits to make dick metaphors, and he ate them in the exact same time as the fucking show. It's fucking nuts. That's just mind blowing, bro. Why are you doing?
Okay, keep going though. Keep going. There's another part on the interview. I want you to keep going, but just skip just skipping a bit, because there's a moment where he was like,
this shit. Why?
There's a moment like, where is the H?
When they put it inside there behind.
Okay, keep going. Keep.
Keep.
But this is a disorder, right?
Okay,
if it's a disorder,
yes.
Do you feel you're
keep going?
handling it the right? Don't abuse someone's.
There's a part where he's writing something.
No, she's a female. There are no two. It is either male or female.
Homosexuality in this country.
I told you it's not homosexuality.
He fucking ate the goddamn thing. Why?
I do human rights.
Okay, guys, pro tip, guys. If you're anti-gay and you're trying to make gay metaphors, dick metaphors using fruits, don't eat the fruit lie.
Don't eat them. Why?
Danny went tip 6-9. I think he's hungry, but not in a good way. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. God bless.
Pasta.
Protect life.
You asked
And
Sodome,
life
she said human rights. We said
Okay,
Sodome,
you
she said
keep
gay.
going until the end, like a
We asked
million.
Kebisiaga, she said sexual minorities. Confusion
Okay.
of the highest order.
Confusion of the highest order. It is confusion of the highest order.
Okay, I am downloading this. I am so downloading this.
Yeah,
I am
there's
so
a bunch of
downloading
clips
this.
that you can use it. Keep going.
I am so
Keep
downloading
going.
this. That clip right there is
Sodome,
amazing.
she said human rights. We said Sodome, she said gay. We asked Kebisiaga, she said sexual minorities. Confusion of the highest order.
The highest order.
Confusion of the highest order. Unbelievable.
We bring.
Hold on a second.
There are no two.
going
It
till
is
the end.
either.
I do.
Sodome, she said gay. We asked Kebisiaga, she said
Confusion
sexual
of the
minorities.
highest order.
Confusion of the highest order.
I absolutely need to get that other clip.
That these people can't go on for as long as they do not recruit or promote. What do you make of the president?
You see, the president is being pressurized. Me, for 3 years, they have opened court cases against me. They have spoken evil against me. They have
We
called
do not
me.
have a court case against
They
you,
threaten
Senator.
death.
We
I've
don't.
received death threats. Americans want to bomb me.
Because why not?
Because why the fuck not, right?
This is a man's genital, and you
just ate them.
The dude said that those things are the man's genital, and then he ate them. Does that not make you gay?
Bro, you just ate them, bro.
suck them into the intestine. Okay, they put their genitals into the excretory system.
He's so focused. He's like, I am listening to you, my man.
This is a man's genital, and you insert them into and they for exit intestine. Okay, they put their genitals into the excretory system. This excretory system is not designed to receive. It is only for exit.
Okay, keep going to the end of them. There's a lot part at the end.
Kino ekyenda bwe bakikulusanya ne kiyulika ne kitirika omusaayi ne kiryoka kitambuza obulwadde. That is for men. For women, what they do is they begin their sexual acts because she does not have the equipment. They begin to use their lips. So the mouth is used to lick the other person. That's number one. It created orogonorrhea. Many lesbians have orogonorrheas, orosyphilis. Number two, because they don't have the equipment, they begin to use gadgets like bananas.
Gadgets? Gadgets.
You mean sex toys, gadgets like banana. You just ate the fucking banana, you
Exactly.
Don't fit
You
into
also
one buck.
just ate them.
I think he just gained denial. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. He was coming.
They use carrots.
Keep going.
They use bananas. They use cucumbers and other metallized ones, and they put them inside themselves. Nebitandika okola ki? Okubataganya. Because they are not normal.
Apparently, if you use sex toys or
Apparently.
anything that designs to penetrate you or pleasure you, that's not normal, I guess. So,
Keep going till the end.
okay, why is this muted?
As I am
don't
here,
know.
my family supports me.
We
It
don't know
supports
if
me,
Oyalimba.
so I
Tetulina
am
linya.
here.
Tetulina
Are
gwanga.
they supporting a
I have
disorder?
a name.
What is the tribe?
I refuse to tell you. I
Okay,
refuse
Pastor,
to tell you.
Pastor, this anti-gay activism.
No, me, I'm not an anti-gay. Me, I'm anti-sodomy. Nagano kulimbibwa. Gay is being happy. Me, I'm gay.
See? You see that? You see that? Joe Vinny got the right idea. Like, come on.
Well, there you go. He said
Straight
it.
out of the cow's mouth.
He said it.
Thank you.
Minion te wamba banana.
Banana.
Well,
Come
there you
on.
go. He said it. He said it. He said it. We're just
Me, I'm
specu-
gay. Me, I'm
I'm
happy.
happy. But this is the confusion. They say to be a sodomite is to be happy. No, me, I'm anti-sodomy. Nze nwanyisa bisiyaga. Sirwanyisa bantu basanyufu.
And I'm anti-sexual violence.
Takyaba tasobola kyogera.
Which is talking
Ekyokubiri
about.
kankubuulire.
There, when it comes to violence,
Kankubuulire.
we're on the same page.
Why don't you fight for heteros as well?
What do you mean?
Heterosexuals.
That implies that we have issues.
Which
That implies that
some
we have
people yes,
issues
but
to
not
fight.
all. Also,
do
here's
you
the
mean?
best part.
Fight
Here's
for
the best part.
Takimanya kimanya.
Why
What do you
wouldn't
mean fighting for
for their
heterosexuals?
rights? Yeah, for their rights.
They are so. I am a human rights defender.
What
I'm
is
not
that?
limited.
Sodomy
I am
sodomy
not
defender.
limited.
You
I
are
am
an
not
activist for
limited.
LGBTI.
I am an
Lesbians,
activist.
gays,
Bisexual, abo bonna
transgender,
bagwagwa.
and intersexuals.
Ono yabakwatira
Let me tell
bendera.
you something.
Where's the H?
Where is the H? where is the H? Come on, man. Where is the H?
Ono yabakwatira
Let me tell
bendera.
you something.
Where's the H?
Where is the H? I'm also looking for the H, my guy. Where is the H?
I am.
Oh man.
Where is the H?
That's a good question. Is our education system getting worse or better, bro?
Perfect question to end it all. Wow.
It's not. I don't know, guys. After this interview, actually, it can go either way. Honestly.
It can go both ways, man.
It can
Like,
go
come
both
on.
ways. I mean, it got better in some ways, but it got worse in some ways.
Where is the H, though?
What is the H? Damn. So yeah, Riot. Where's the LGBT in our
Where is
countries?
the H?
And the other countries, where's the H? Right. Okay,
Where
moving on
is
from
the
that.
H?
That was funny. I do need to get confusion of the highest order. Right on the tweet.
Confusion of the highest order.
Confusion of the highest order. Oh, that shit.
Fun,
And I also need to get the discipline, discipline African style.
The God has been answered. The God is jamming. So what you do is discipline him African style. Are you?
There you
so
go.
what you
Discipline. I just need the discipline
African style.
Discipline him. Discipline him African style. There you go. Render that real quick. Literally 3 seconds. Literally 3 seconds, and it just boom done. And then finally, where's that fucking interviewer? Where's that interviewer? Where's the hilarious Uganda? There you go. I need to find the confusion of the highest order. Where's the confusion of the highest order?
Thank you.
Look at how he eats it, man. Come on.
There you go.
Confusion of the highest order.
Highest order.
There you go. Confusion of the highest order. Oh, there you go. Bama one back. To find the H, go to N hentai. Straight up. Thank you so much for the donation.
Exactly why I love hentai, man. You
Confusion
got
of
that
the
H.
highest order.
Confusion of the highest order. Anyway, where is I? Who's the widest superhero you guys can think of? Silver Surfer.
12 from Street Fighter 3.
I guess. Batman. His faith in the prison industrial complex. His belief that he's a good vigilante. We would talk about this all the fucking time.
I'm telling you, 12. 12 from Street Fighter 3. He's pretty white.
We talked about this. We talk about this all the time. All the time. We talk about this all. We talk about it all the time. Come on, check where you are.
We
talk about that all the time.
We talk about that all the time. We talk about that all the time.
Moon Knight's also a good candidate. Got the Batman stance all pissed off. I see. You're right. I haven't read thousands of comics about a rich white man making decisions how to deal with crime, nor do I care to. Then why the fuck are you even talking about it if you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about? Well, I guess this is how internet is. People are just gonna talk. Oh, the fucking quote retweets. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Jeez. That's wow. Now that's impressive.
Wow. Now that's impressive.
Jesus, the retweets on that one. That's fucking. This chick got bodied. Fucking bodied. Holy shit. Is Wayne Enterprises pro-union? Most likely, yes. Because it's a big company. Do they offer comprehensive healthcare, maternity, paternity leave, living wages? Depends on who you ask. Depends on which adaptation. Some of them do, some of them don't. Because if the companies Bruce Wayne owns aren't doing these things or it just never comes up, I'm curious, how you don't think Wayne Enterprises isn't just as corrupt? Oh no, hold on a second. Wayne Enterprises is corrupt. That has been a topic of discussion in a lot of Batman stories. The fact that Wayne Enterprises is a corrupt thing. But hey, since you have no idea what the fuck about, you have not read any Batman comic, then I guess we're just gonna.
And you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. You're on reefer or something.
Okay. If you are colorblind, you don't see race. Okay, I'm a good start for good start so far.
Huh?
A good start so far, I guess. If you don't see race, you don't see racism. Okay, now that's just wrong. That's just wrong. That's just wrong on every imaginable level. Just I'm playing. Wait, where's Kevin Spacey? I forgot to get Kevin Spacey saying wrong.
Dangling out the tip of your tongue. Let me hear it.
Come on.
Please.
Superman will never.
Wrong. Yeah, so apparently if you don't see race, you don't see racism. If you don't see racism, you are not actively anti-racist. If you're not actively anti-racist, you are racist. It is not complicated. There you go, fam. I guess we need to recognize the fact that people in the audiences are, they're white. Therefore, all of y'all are racist. All y'all racist. Oh, you're Asian. You're racist too.
You're racist, man.
Or you're black.
Racist. I just so happen to not like seeing racists. That's why I'm not a racist.
Oh, you're black. You're not, I guess. Whatever. So it is not complicated. Okay, it's not complicated. You're racist then. Unsurprisingly, a small influencer like me don't get into the Street Fighter 6 closed beta again. And? Wait. Am I supposed to cry about that? Are we supposed to cry about that? To everyone being super generous and offering codes or helping to get codes, thank you so much. I actually have in real life commitments this weekend. It was likely that I couldn't play anyway. Then why are you complaining?
It's literally...
Then why are you complaining, bro? My tweets are just about the principles and realities of business. The reality of the business is that people don't get closed beta access to games. Because they're a small influencer, right? What? The lesson: don't be a good boy. Don't follow rules. Don't make wholesome content. Don't avoid drama. Don't support companies. Don't avoid hacked or cracked software. Just do whatever you want because nice guys come last. That's the only lesson here. What are you doing? What are you talking about? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. No idea. No idea what that means.
No idea what that means. Very concerned that you do.
No idea what you're talking about. Very concerned that you do. I guess this is an incel for game companies. Yeah.
I mean, Street Fighter 6 is already cracked. Unfortunately, but like, come on.
Wait, really?
Yeah, the someone cracked the beta.
Let me check on
pass it
Crackwatch.
around.
Let me check on the Crackwatch.
Yeah, it's literally on Crackwatch. I remember it.
No, it isn't.
Well, it's not released yet, but there was a crack of the beta passed around.
Sounds very sus to me. Sounds very sus if you ask me. I spent my whole life trying to be a nice guy. That'll never change. But the lesson is clear. Nothing is gained because you deserve it. That'll always come down to whoever is hungriest. Well, yes. Well, yes. That's just how reality is. Don't bitch about it, bro. How they made the Street Fighter 6. Is this what you're talking about?
Yeah, this is the one. Fucking love this.
So yeah, I just love the fact. So originally, yeah, this is a nice pose. It's a nice pose of like just having a nice pose. But
yeah, like the way he drew it is so much better.
that's what caused because of mosquito coming through it.
Luke was sneezing, man.
He was sneezing. Wait, what? And
oh man.
I don't have no issues with the cover if you ask me. I just find the expression funny.
Yeah, it's like the cover is really good.
The cover is really good.
It's funny, but it's the memorability of it is so good. I love that. I don't mind with the cover.
No, I just also love the fact that they use a new character as like the main like cover guy for Street Fighter 6.
That's true.
Instead of like Ryu and Ken all the time, right? That's actually
the
kind of
old
cool.
guards.
So cool.
I mean, people hate Luke, but at least they're leaving the old guards.
Anyway, all right. Am I the asshole for banishing my teenage daughter's friend from our house because she made fun of my weight?
Yeah.
Yes. well, for now, yes.
The friend was rude, but you are also even ruder.
But yeah, let's check out. Let's get maybe she needs more context to explain it. Okay, so son of a bitch. I'm a Sante $1. I didn't get into the Street Fighter 6 beta either because I waited too long to sign up. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
I just didn't sign up. I don't want to be on the beta. I just want to wait for the actual game.
Anyway, so I, 37, have 2 kids with my husband, a 14-year-old daughter and 10-year-old son. Our daughter has always been a little socially awkward to the point that we've had her tested since we suspected of her being spectrum. Turns out she's not an autist. She's not autistic. She's just naturally an introvert. However, this year in school, we were thrilled when our daughter made a few new friends her age, since that is an area where she struggles. That's good for her. Good for her, right?
Good job. Good for them.
Now now 3 paragraphs in, now you're even more of an asshole now. Long story short, she recently invited her new friend over. Wow! Isn't that fucking amazing? So my daughter's friend came over. My husband is usually the cook in the family, and this night was no exception. He made us all a really nice meal. During the course of said meal, I asked my daughter's friend, "Are you enjoying the food?" She responded, "Yes. Your husband is a great cook. No wonder you ended up a bigger woman."
Oh my god.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, absolutely taken down.
That is actually fucking funny. That's actually a compliment. That is actually a compliment. Cooking so good that you well, not to the wife, of course, but my husband tried to laugh it off and chase the subject, but I wasn't having it. Yeah, you're the asshole.
Yeah, you're just very easy to be butthurt, man. Like,
yeah,
come on.
You're the asshole. Straight up. The conclusion, you're the asshole. Now that I read all this, you're the asshole.
Are.
Yeah, you're the asshole. Am I the asshole for betting on this? Because yeah, you are.
Yes, because you are.
Because you are. Because you are. Take the L. Okay, what is this? Hello, my name is Catherine. I like to adopt a purebred cat from a shelter, preferably British short hair. I don't like mixed breeds for aesthetic reasons. Do you have one? Yes, we have one British short hair, but he wants to live with only British people.
Oh, wow. That's fun.
Wow. I'm just saying, fam. I'm just saying.
Let us commence forth.
Let us commence forth on this one.
British?
British, man. Provide us with your ancestor documents to proceed with you.
That's just fun.
That's funny. That's just funny. That's just funny. He was like, yeah, well, you requested for a British short hair. If you're not British, then what the fuck are you doing? This is the first Uno reverse card. Straight up. You don't have license for adoption, mate. Anyway. The fuck happened? Holy shit, the fuck happened to my... my cords got twisted up. Shit. Shit, my cords got twisted up.
Oh man, I hate it when it does that. Fucking hate the HyperX cable for doing that.
It got fixed. Anyway. Hey, is this Hannah? No, sorry, wrong number. I was in Kent, Ohio at the bar, 157 Lounge. Are you sure this isn't Hannah? Yeah, I'm a dude, and I'm pretty sure my name isn't Hannah. She gave you a fake number. Sorry. Fuck you! I got to hook up with 2 hot, sorority girls last night. They were both super hot. Bro! What is the problem? What is the problem?
You've been on reefer or something? Bro, come on.
Mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
You were probably at home jacking off because you're a loser. I'm a happy loser, unlike you. You wish you were like me, don't you?
No.
At this point, you are salty that you didn't get a girl's number. You got given a fake number. So, no, I do not want to be you. I get any girl I want. They beg for me. Haha, fucking loser. Except Hannah, apparently. Oh!
Brother.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, absolutely taken down.
Absolutely fucking
But someone in the chat
taken
was
down.
right too. Someone in the chat was right too. I'm playing this too.
But nigga, did I ask?
Did I ask, bro? You're such a beautiful young lady. Wouldn't mind buying you at the slave trade. Excuse me?
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Excuse me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
What? You said you like dark jokes.
Brother, that's not the way. Where is the H?
Wakakule! 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 Kule! 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 Wakakule! 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 Wakakule!
Confusion of the highest order.
This is Okuyasu and every imaginable.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I haven't
Confusion of the highest order.
Okay, fam. Now that we're talking about dark jokes, right?
Okay.
Not that kind of dark jokes, right? Because the thing is, my school has a stand-up comedy competition.
Okay.
My school has a stand-up comedy competition. You know, the kind of jokes, the winner makes 9/11 jokes.
That's fun.
The winner makes the 9/11 jokes and genocide jokes, right? So the thing is, fam, here's a question, fam. How much do a genocide cost?
Not a lot.
A whole cost.
Wow. That's fun.
That's the kind of jokes that they're doing. I'm playing boo on that one too, cause that shit. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Where's my boo? Where's my boo? Where's my boo? Where's my boo? Ah! Where's my boo? Where's my boo? Where's my boo? Where's my boo? There you go.
Wakakule. I'm sorry, but wakakule.
Wrong person. Sorry, I'm hungover by last night. I didn't even know what kind of beauty I messed up with. I'm actually a gentleman. I'm actually a gentleman.
Oh my god. How the fuck did I get a counter hit out of that?
Oh my god!
Yeah, sure.
Dude, I legit thought I got a counter hit. Sorry.
Sure. Sure. You are a gentleman. Yeah, really. Really, really, absolute fucking gentleman. This is
Really?
Whatever. Well, fam, you cannot get any more direct than this. You cannot go any more direct than this.
Wow.
You cannot get any more direct than this. Wow. You're not even... incels, come on. You're not even trying. You're not even trying, y'all. Incels, come on, y'all. I mean, I understand the request, but come on. Get some effort at least. 1 out of 10 for effort. Wanna date me? I have money and can take you out to eat. I'll take care of you super well as long as you please me and only me.
You.
Wait, hold on a second. I'll take care of you super well as long as you please me and only me.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
The gator kid tip $5. This person needs to unzip. Needs to unzip. Needs to unzip.
You unzip and you touch yourself.
I'll take care of you super well as long as you please me. I'm 60. I am 16.
Did you say M16?
Yes. I am 16 apparently. So I'm
No, M16.
M16. What happened?
No, M16.
M16 as in the rifle M16?
Yeah, she's preparing the M16.
Wait, hold on a second. Where's my police? Help, police. Where's my police clip? There you go.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Your mom doesn't have to know, sweetheart. Yeah, her mom doesn't have to know, but the police has to.
Thank you.
FBI to $1. I'm sorry, what now? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. I'll sneak out and spoil you. I don't want to date a 41-year-old man. I'm a minor. It is creepy. So you're one of those stuck-up bitches who can't get her priorities straight. Wait, what?
Fuck.
Are you mad?
Thank you.
Are you mad?
And it's at $1. Can I put boobs in your mouth? Your mouth, boobs in your mouth. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. You're the one who makes this so fucking hard. Bro, just say it fucking, bro. What are you doing? There's nothing wrong with an older man wanting a younger girl. She's 16, you. Oh my god, this is be gone. Be gone. This, hold on a second. I do need a brand new clip. I got a brand new clip. Where's my brand new clip?
Thank you.
There, communist treatment. There you go. Joy video tip $3. Sending her out an SOS. Sending her out an SOS. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I just want to spoil you, not do anything. I just want to spoil you and not do anything dirty. Fam, it seems like this person needs the communist treatment again.
That rich?
Straight up. You're a fucking cunt for assuming I'm a creep where I'm a genuinely good guy. Fuck you. Yeah, genuinely good guy that are after 16-year-olds.
Really?
Moving on. May I, a woman respecting and feminist supporting man.
What?
Nice start, bro. Very, very good start. Very good start. Call yourself a male feminist. That worked out so well before. Holy shit. There you go. Call yourself a male feminist. That'll attract the women. I do not mean to come as an improper male. You are. You are. You are.
Word you have.
Because you are.
You are. You, my queen, deserve the utmost respect of any female. However, many of my gender seems to sexualize women and victims.
What?
You are.
Because you are.
You are. However, my queen, I do not share these views. But you are. You are. Because you are. You are. What in the motherfuck exactly? Fail. I like to creep around my home and act like a goblin. Good for you, man. Good for you.
Okay.
I don't know why, but I just enjoy doing this. Maybe it is my way of dealing with stress or something, but I'll just do it about once every week. Generally, I'll carry around a sack and creep around in a sort of crouch-walking position, making goblin noises. Then I'll walk around the house and pick up various different trinkets and put them in my bag while saying stuff like, "I'll be having that," and laughing maniacally in my goblin voice.
I mean, good for you, but holy crap, what?
Good for you. Good for you, man. That's great. That's great.
That's great. That's great.
That's great. The other day, I was talking with my neighbors and they mentioned hearing weird noise. Okay, that is funny. Okay, that is funny. That actually deserves a rect on that one. Yeah, let's throw the fucking name.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh man, keep him aside to $1. Boobs in my mouth, please. Oh baby. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Like what I wrote about, I was just internally screaming the entire conversation. I'm 99% sure they don't know it's me, but god, that 1% chance is seriously way. That is funny. That is actually pretty funny. But are you mad?
Are you mad?
That is actually pretty funny. Well, good for you.
Thank you.
An actual troll. What a coincidence. I like to moonlight as Goblin Slayer on the weekends. Thank you so much for the donation. Ahmed, keep coming. $1. Daniel Wayne, 6'9". Goblin Slayer has entered the chat. Thank you so much for the
smell
donation.
some goblins over here.
There you go. Slay some goblins, bro. That's just how it is. YouTube buck and made the best fucking...
Okay, I saw this one and this is just funny.
Well, an accurate representation, if you ask me. I'd say this sums up the whole thing. Perhaps 100% accurate. So, yeah. So this is it. There you go. Accurate. YouTube. This is exactly what Genshin Impact is. Exactly. Accurate. 100%. Straight up. Fastest block I've done in a while. Literally, what the absolute fuck. Oh. It's the cover art for this particular Twitter user is inflation fetish, and unfortunately,
we're not talking about the economic inflation.
We're not talking about the economic
unfortunately, because man, I mean, I like inflation. Sometimes it can be a bad idea, but this is even worse than that.
So yeah, this person likes Giantess's monster girl who got inflated or whatever, right? Fastest block I've done in a while. Literally, what the absolute fuck? You don't have to post screenshots, dude. Exactly. I need to send people after them. Wow. Wow.
No. Even with that goal in mind, you still don't have to take screenshots.
I'm sorry.
You can just say their name.
Fucking idea how rude that was.
This person just admitted to inciting harassment, straight up. Nah, if you're uncomfortable with that art, please just leave. Don't need to post your hate over it. Exactly. Nah, people deserve hate for being into something disgusting as this. The internet isn't a hug box. Well, I'm just gonna harass you for trying to harass people. How about that? You like that? Dingus? At least they're honest. Oh my god, this shit's unhinged, bro. This shit's coming from a fucking mad person, straight up. I haven't even edited this properly. Let me just edit this real quick. Whoa. I am in so much shock. The people seriously defending pro shippers in my comments? To be honest, I can give less of a shit about you. I love hurting bad people. I love ruining their lives. I love stalking their profiles and making them feel afraid. Good for you, I guess. It's good for you.
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
This is so serious. I love making pro shippers. Making pro shippers? What? Making pros? You love to make them? As in you love to breed them?
Pro shippers? Holy shit. Wow.
I've done it before. I'll do it again. Got in no trouble because the police said they deserved it. The police said they deserved it. So let me get this straight. The police told you that stalking and doxing is perfectly fine.
I highly doubt that.
Highly doubt that. I'm pressing the X button on that one. Where's my Xbox controller? I haven't pressed the X button in a while. There you go. See that? I'm pressing the X button. I got two X button here. I'm pressing that repeatedly, like straight up. There you go. Come on, y'all. Anyway. Y'all are disgusting. You need to calm down. I will never calm down about pro shippers. Pro shippers hurt my people. What do you mean?
Your people being who exactly?
What do you mean your people? Hold on a second. I need that.
Can I request a Snoop Doggy Dog?
I do that is a good clip too. I do need Snoop Dogg. This is who? I don't also need to play this. Where's that part where Robert this I do need to play this too. This is straight up.
What do you mean, you people?
What do you... I don't believe you people.
What do you mean, you people?
What do you mean, you people? What do you mean? Oh, man, fictional characters matter just as much as humans do.
No. How about no? The noob.
And if you think otherwise, you're probably a pro shipper. And you know what that means? Oh, you're gonna stalk and kill me? Challenge accepted. Get over here.
I thought I matter. I thought I matter as much as the fictional characters.
Go ahead and make a video telling victims that their coping is not a valid mechanism just because you think it's gross. Let's see what happens. Being a pedophile is not a valid coping mechanism. It's gross is wrong. Oh no, I said it. What happens now? You're wrong. You said something that's wrong. That's what happens. The pro shipper defenders in my comments and messages, I wish all pro shippers to very kill yourself. Well, we would try to kill ourselves, but I'd like you to do the honors for you to do it first. Neil, I need you again. Neil. My man Neil, I need you again.
I can't believe you committed suicide. I cannot believe you committed suicide. How could you have done this? How could you have committed suicide?
Truer words have never been spoken.
Truer words. Let's get one thing straight. Everything I believe pro shippers deserve. They deserve what? Oh, you're traumatized? You were sad? Well, if you think it's so cute and quirky in fiction, I hope it happens to you again, because clearly you didn't learn your lesson. Wow. Wow. Wow.
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Straight up, yeah. If you got traumatized because of a really bad event, well, I hope it happens to you again. I literally hope your family finds out what you do online, and I hope they fucking kill you. They kill you out. Kill you out. I hope you go homeless and kick you out. Sorry. I hope fucking kick you out. I hope you go homeless and hungry and die. But I am not, though. But I am not. Give him a sign to $1. I also like taking pro shippers. I hope to settle down and make it and couple myself one day. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. I hate pro shippers with my whole being. They're all evil and they all deserve to die. Wow. You seems to really, really hate these guys. There's no saving them. They're all pedophiles and they all need to burn in hell. It's wrong and unnatural. Well, okay. That's great and all, but I want you to burn first.
How about you?
Do ourselves a favor and you burn first so that we don't have to burn ourselves. Just saying. Not only it is unnatural, but it's overall just wrong. Yeah, you know what else is wrong? Stalking people, but hey, whatever. You're all gonna burn in hell and God will never love you. I'm pretty sure God will burn you first, but hey. God will never love you unless you stop, and even then, you most likely we won't get you to heaven. Be abused. You're disgusting. Don't care. Don't care. Heaven is not something that we... heaven is not something that we believe in. I guess. Whatever. Who wants to hunt pro shippers with me?
Mankind. Come on, man.
Bro, so now it's a fucking manhunt now, I guess.
Thank you.
Dolphin to tip $1. Question, is this a kid? Most likely. Most likely it is a kid. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. It does sound like a kid. So serious, like, imagine how fun that would be. I believe this axe in my hand isn't real. Bye-bye. I gotta draw it. Tag pro shippers for me to draw getting brutalized because, you know, it's just a drawing. Come on, guys. You do realize that the pro shipper you're drawing is, you know, real person, right?
It's a real person.
Okay, whatever, dude. You crazy motherfucker. Are pro shippers really that stupid? We don't think that you have molested a drawing. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yeah, yes, you are. You do. You do. Why? Because you are.
Because you are.
Because you do think that way. Because you do think that way, though. Yes, you do. We're not upset for a fictional character. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You are.
By definition, you are.
By definition, you literally are.
Because you are.
You are. We're concerned that you're getting off the idea of a child. That's not a child, though. It's a fictional character. Because that's pedophile behavior. If it's a real child, yes. Does the line really stop at real life? Yes, the line stops at real life. You want to blur that line, dingus? Daniel Wayne, tip 6-9. What did their parents wrong for this? What did their parents do wrong for this mindset? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Guys, we made it to nice number 2. Again, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Nice number 2. Let's go. Nice number 2. How much is it? $74. That's like, what, $5? $5.40. There you go. $5.40 if my math is not wrong. Which it always is, but bear with me here. Okay, nice number 2. We made it to nice number 2, and I did promise to play this one because, well, I did. So I might as well just put on the victory team. Where's my victory team? Alright. There you go. Playing this.
Classic.
Classic. Anyway, we made it, guys. Nice number 2. Absolutely flipping amazing. Nice number 2. If we can make it to nice number 3, guys, that'll be super amazing. That'll be much better. Stream elements. What are you doing? Alright, change. Why am I not entering a number on that one? There you go. There you go. Save changes. Let's try that again. I actually used this in one of my outros, fam. I remember using this in one of my outros for my older videos. It's kind of funny. Anyway, thank you guys so much. We made it to nice number 2. If we can make it to nice number 3, guys, that'll be super amazing. Great. Now, okay, yeah, the line really does stop at real life because, you know, real life, if you do it in real life, it's not acceptable. Dingus. What about the genuinely dangerous people you're attracting with your content? Name them. Name them. Show me them. All right? We're going to arrest them to the police if they are actually been proven to actually harm kids. The real pedophiles who use art to vent for their sick fantasies because they fear jail if they actually do it to a real child. Hold on a second. How is that? May I remind you? May I remind you?
May I remind you this is a good thing?
May I remind you that that's a good thing? How is that a bad thing? The fact that they vented out to a fake child instead of a real one is a good thing. Bro, does pedo art not feed that? Does it have no effect on their mind? It doesn't. Literally go to ask. There are so many lolicons out there. You can literally just ask them. They don't want to harm real children. There have never been any sorts of instances where lolicon. If you can at the very least name me 10%. Like how many? Okay, hold on a second. Let's go to hentai for a bit. I want to see how many lolicon tags are in hentai. Straight up. Hentai. Of course, obviously, I'm not gonna show it to you. Okay.
Because of course.
But how many lolis are there in hentai? There are about 87,495 results. There are about 87,000. Calculator, how many is it? 87,495 results divided by, say, divided by 100. That's about 874. So if you can name me at least, okay, you know what? I'm going to divide it by 100 more. Okay, if you can name me at least 9 people, 9%, that's 0.01% of the lolicon population, assuming that that's lolicon population, right? If you can at least name me 9 people who are lolicons that have been caught by the police, that are straight up, you know, abusing real life kids, right? Then
in 4K?
Yeah, then I will concede. But clearly you can't.
Actually, we can do the opposite. We can name 9 people who did the opposite thing, which is hating on lolicon, but like loli stuff.
Yeah, we can actually name like several people. We can actually name several people that bashes slowly, but turns out to actually be, you know, an actual pedo.
Because it's an everyday occurrence.
Anyway, yeah. So I'm all for artistic expression and venting because of past trauma and help in certain cases, but you should not feed that demon. What demon? There is such thing as a cycle of abuse. A significant percent of child abusers were abused themselves. Are you any better because it's a drawing? Yes! 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 Yes!
Not real.
Yes! 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 Jojo, where's your Jojo? Where's my Jojo? Yes. Where's my Jojo? Yes. Where's my JoJo? Yes. Where's my JoJo? Yes. There you go. Fucking hell.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes.
That's the old reactionary trick.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes. Seriously. What does it say about you? It says that I do not harm real stuff. Do you not have no self-control? When I do it to something that's not real, that means that I do have self-control, you fucking dingus. No shame. Shame is subjective philosophical point of view thing. You choose to let the evil in your soul snack on little bits of pedophilia art to appease it, but we all know what you really want. It's sick. You need help. Talk to a therapist to try and find out why. Well, a bunch of people did, and they say that it's perfectly fine. So maybe those therapists are wrong then. Or maybe you're just wrong. You're so turned on by children. Yes, that idea is sick. Why do you like it? I'm curious. Pedophilia is the attraction, not the action.
What? Sorry.
Pedophilia is the attraction, not the action.
Sorry.
No, pedophilia implies crime. You're willing to commit crime for that. If you are to imagine abusing an imaginary child over and over again in your head, is that not sick? No, it's not. Because again, it's in your fucking head. It's in the fucking head, bro. It's just imagination. If they recognize the fact that it's fiction and they enjoyed it, who the fuck cares? Why the fuck do you fucking care? This is confusion. Confusion. This is confusion of the highest.
Confusion of the highest order.
Confusion of the highest order. How about imagining abusing a friend or a family member? Is that worse somehow? Yes, because those people are real. Whereas the characters here are fictional. But I thought it was all fictional, so it's okay. No, because the person who are involved in that conversation is real. The person in the lowly situation is not. Dingus. Just confirm, keep it Masandi, tip $1. And hentai as 85,000 lowly and 50,000 shota. That's discrimination. That's fucking
come on, yeah, that's the reverse of gender equality. Like, come on, we strive for equality.
That's
this song is about equality. Yeah.
Things escalate, you become desensitized. And believe it or not, fiction absolutely has an effect on reality. Okay, then name me 9 person. 9. That's like 0.01%. Name me 9 people. What they are like 87,000. They are like 85,000 lowlies. There are 85,000 lolicons out there. Name me 9. That's like 85,000 lolicons. Name me 9. That's like 0.01%. Name me 9 people that are actually straight up have been caught by the police and also lolicons. 9. I need 9. Come on, y'all.
9.
If there is pain in your heart, this will not fix it. It will only drag it on and make it worse as time goes by. Do not prolong your trauma and disguise it as venting or healing when you are the road to becoming your abuser. Name me lolicons that are abusers. Name me any lolicon that are actually like, a child abuser. You can't because there's none. Straight up.
That's not real.
Also, this one is I'm all for this expression. You're clearly not. You're clearly not. But hey. I love this one, fam. There's a video that shows where the Mississippi River meets the Gulf of Mexico. This video, right?
Bro, I love this one. I've seen this, and it happened in real life.
Yeah, this happened in real life. So there you go, fam. So all of that yellow filter to, how Breaking Bad always have the...
No. Legit, this happened in real life. Because yesterday I woke up at 5. I look out the window. It's literally Mexico. Literally. I told that to my friend. It's like, yeah, have you looked outside? What about outside? It looks like we're in Mexico. Oh shit, yeah.
Exactly.
Take a picture.
So I'm just saying, what happened at Breaking Bad is like all that exaggerated yellow shit, right? It's real. As somebody who lives in a tropical island, we can totally 100% confirm that. Just sometimes just our world is all yellow. It's all yellow. It's all yellow. I open my window and I see outside. And then I notice that it's all yellow.
Or it should have been yellow moon.
Okay. Anyway. This pic captured from a fluctuating dead zone in the Gulf of Mexico, which is caused when high nutrient water full of nitrogen and phosphorus from the Mississippi River flows into the Gulf. That leads to large algae blooms altered food chain. Okay, so basically just scientific stuff. I don't get what it is either. And this verse is like, explain it in good terms. Different water, different colors.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm playing this.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked.
Absolutely.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. I just remembered I haven't beating any third racist.
Well, there you go. That answers the question. Different water, different colors, Niba. Straight up. And that is it for the Hooplas of this week. Guys, we made it to nice number 2, guys, with an extra $6.40. Absolutely fucking fantastic. Guys, thank you. What is it, gays?
Gays?
The gays?
What is the H?
Where's the H?
Then who is gay?
Alright, guys. Thank you guys so much, guys. We made it into nice number 2. We made it to the end of the stream. Guys, don't forget to post your bigger results on the Twitter or on my email. Straight up, links down below, guys. Post your bigger results,
Now I'm gonna buy food.
And I'm also gonna buy fucking food because I'm hungry as fuck. Guys, thank you so much for joining in on the stream for today. Wow, we actually made for like 70 slides and we managed to make it to nearly 9 hours. That's actually kind of impressive.
9? Did you say 9?
Sorry, 4 hours. 4.5. 5 hours, sorry. 5 hours. Alright, there you go, guys. Thank you so much for joining in. I will see you all in the next APB show, guys. Take care.
Sorry. I got reversal supered.
What the fuck happened? Probably need to put that into
Man, I love
fucking emotions. What the fuck happened?